Kofa there. He got 10 demos in that last game. Almost half of the total there were in the live overtime. There were 23 in total.
What?
So for all their bravado before it started,
How
oh, good luck,
many
good luck.
demos?
It's like, yeah, good luck, but I'm going to play dirty.
Good luck, fingers crossed behind their back.
Yeah, that's what we didn't see. We'll wait for
That's
the B-roll
crazy.
later to watch that. Here is Diaz straight from the kickoff. What can SSG do? We're certainly going to be in for a series here. I think it's going to be a long one. I think Johnny Boy predicted it would go the distance. That little pretty much thing you guys
He
did.
predicted it will go the distance for every single series today. So he's just here for pure chaos.
Yeah,
That
I
sounds
mean,
like Johnny Boy, and that
it's
sounds
region
very,
versus
very feasible
region
based
all
on
the
what we've
way
seen
through,
so far
pretty
in this one. This first goes a little bit trapped in his own corner. Has to be aware of Zach coming in. And SSG, can they step back up after that last disappointment? Lovely couple of touches. LJ's
I think they
almost
could
in.
step up, but I think SR might win this one.
Reveal.
We'll see.
He goes forwards. Diaz into the
I
center.
apologize!
Isn't going to be able to get onto that one at all. He was playing in front of the ball, which I always like to see. Aggressive Rocket League, and Zach, he was doing the same thing. He waited, the ball came back to him, and he did the rest.
He wanted a second think there. Like,
SSG.
yeah, oh, I've got the ball. Oh, I can just shoot. Oh, all right. Sick. Happy days.
It was Kofa going the same way as First Killer. Only one of them had to go. They both seemed to block the same passing avenue. And as soon as you do that against a team like SSG, despite their young age, they play the maturity beyond their years. Just trying to
Why does
force
it keep moving?
solo plays. More than happy to pass that ball around. Always looking for each other. Such good team dynamics, as Zach was saying before this whole thing started. Here he comes now, Zach.
Might be lagging.
Into the center. Kofa is there. Kofa booms that one into the center over the top of Reveal. So not the best positioning in the world there from SSG. Pushed forward a little bit when there was going to be no 50-50. That's worked out okay with Zach coming again in front of the ball. It seems to be where he's doing his best work right now. LJ puts it towards First Killer maybe.
I think that's just their play style. You mentioned SSG really pushing up far. They're quite happy to, and if Rebellion are going to be missing a couple of shots on target like they did in the previous game, they will be fine. But I think mentality-wise, Rebellion need to have won.
I'm
in
on
overtime.
SSG!
They had a couple of chances, but SSG, they do like to commit as far as they can. And so far,
Hola!
obviously, it's gone very, very well for them. It's what absolutely ruined Carmine Corp on so
Guys,
many
what
of those
drops?
individual plays.
Make sure
But
you come check out the
bouncing into
TTV.
the 6-yard box, Reveal has to take it away. Kofa instantly dives in.
Unfortunately,
LJ's
YT
pretty weak
and,
chance for a bump.
TikTok
Instead,
does not
Kofa goes
have
to shot
drops.
himself just over this time, and a looping LJ may well continue this play.
LJ dodges Zach. There's also a lovely pass towards Kofa, whose
up?
touch for once isn't
Balani.
perfect. Could have done a bit more there mechanically. And the ball trickles to Zach. That was the opportunism that led to him scoring the opening goal of this game. So far, the only goal of this game.
Thought I
That is a
could go
mad
live.
flick there from First Killer. And he'll follow up.
Okay,
himself.
now we're live, now we're
Oh,
live.
this time, Zach, can he avoid the ball going underneath him? Yes, he can. Kofa's coming in. It's the top of the big save by Reveal. And Diaz squirms it away.
Alright.
I mean, again, SSG making sure the orbital cannons are aimed firmly at any shot that comes from Rebellion. Up high, Revealed, can't get it past LJ. He can clear it cornerwards. First Killer fakes him out. Now it's time for a 1v1. He loves these. He thrives on these.
Close.
Zach was there to shut
Hey.
it down.
Yeah, Zach knew that
Eighth
First Killer
killer
would go for
coming
the
right
edge of a
up.
bump and
Eighth
just
killer
waited,
coming
stayed
right
grounded
up.
as long as he possibly
Eighth
could.
killer coming
And he
right-
was able
Oh
to score
my
and then down
goodness,
the other
LJ,
end.
I'm
Zach
so cold.
almost bundles that one home himself. Great play from Zach. Can't quite score from it, but puts the onus
Classic.
right back on Shopify Rebellion to do some
Classic
defending.
LJ move.
Such a low-scoring game so far. 1-0, 3 minutes into Game 3. With FK air dribbling it, loses his way somewhat, but nobody challenging him. It does not matter.
And
It was
First
yet
Killer
another
scored.
demo from Kofa, who was going to be in the nightmares of SSG today after the 10 he got last game. I'm not sure if that's his first one, this one, but it's certainly the most impactful that he's got so far because it made it so easy for FK to put it away.
Oh.
That is also not just his potential
Save a
first
life,
in this
bro,
series,
save
but
a
his
life.
49th
I don't know what
EWC
man.
history, joining
Fuck
the
man,
ranks
fuck man.
in one of those top 3 spots alongside some of the game's greatest. An incredibly impressive and long career has the First Killer had so far. With LJ wanting to go wrap it around the side of Zach, isn't able to, but look, he lurks, he waits, sees what can happen, but First Killer can't sink it past the defense. Again, Zach standing firmly in his way.
SSG having to do a lot of defending right now. It's scary moments for their fans. That one to the ceiling. Reveal needs to get past LJ. Can't do it, but it's a good 50 loss as far as Zach. Kofa's up against Zach, and Zach can't quite put the ball underneath him. Reveal's turn this time versus First Killer, who gets something on it, and that seems to be something we've seen at EWC. The defending from those situations has been so good.
And you can see the packed out crowd here live in Paris. So many people
Both
coming to see
saves,
Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentle Mates, but sticking around to watch one of the greatest regions in the world in North America competing. Crowd has been fantastic so far at EWC, so make sure that you pop round if you've got time.
Come on, SSG!
If you're in Paris and you're not here, what are you doing?
Yes,
There is
silly
so
silly.
much to enjoy, not just the Rocket League, plenty of other games as well. The chess finals today, it's all exciting.
Chess
Getting there
finals
in
are
Rocket League.
field.
Here is a pass
Oh
towards
my!
lovely
Zach!
great finish.
SSG!
Again, choreographed, a wonderful play from Diaz to get first killer and Kofa to double commit. He puts it into that slight annoying spot where both had a claim to it, but neither of them commed it effectively enough.
Yeah, you got to be critical there. They should not both be going for that ball. It made it so easy for Zach. The finish was nice, but it didn't even need to be that good because the goalkeepers had just completely deserted their post. First killer gets a touch now. Rebellion do still have time to get back into this one. Game 3 could go on turn. If First killer puts this one away, he does pass one.
Oh my, 50
and that
from
must feel
fourth
good against the
killer,
1v1
eighth
master.
killer.
His name is First Killer, but it's the 50th kill that he has made on his opponents at EWC. A stunning couple of 50s for the 50th. And with 30 seconds remaining, Rebellion draw level once again.
Just a shame there wasn't 50 seconds remaining. We'd have had all the 50s across the board. Here is First killer. LJ gets that 100. Rebellion can smell blood. LJ goes for the defender, gets him. Did Kofa save it? I'm not sure. Was it a perfect pass? Is it the post again? And Zach somehow redirects it to the corner.
He's going to want to sign that post at some point. They need to get it on their side. Zach, chance for a backflip flick. This time it falls to Diaz in the middle. A pinch central shut down by Kofa lurking in his way. Final 10 seconds. Another overtime looming. Reveal towards one. Slapped with a pool noodle,
That was
unfortunately,
scary.
by Zach
I
towards
thought,
the blue
okay,
net. Reveal comes in.
First killer's
Double
got
does
it.
go over his head. First killer misses. Kofa to the ground.
We're good, we're
and
good.
overtime once more.
Overtime once more.
Overtime. Last time it was a long one. We had an entire extra game. How much do these players have in the tank? It'll be their only series today, whoever wins. So you have to leave everything there on the pitch.
Yeah.
First killer from his own backboard.
Woo!
Reveal doesn't fall for it. LJ's waiting, has Reveal in his way, so has to delay his jump a tad, and that will allow in Zach into the corner. Kofa can boom it forwards, and then First killer knocks the remaining SSG attacker back to their own half.
In these swiping bumps from SSG, as soon as they put a pass in, they become a homing missile towards the Rebellion net. Remove a defender at your earliest convenience. A 50 from Diaz. It's a nice car turn to make sure that he's got as much body towards it as he can. Into that corner, Reveal intelligently plays it into the side. Kofa getting jump on target, a little bit too weak, a little bit too wide. As SSG stay firm.
What's up,
Chance here for First killer though,
Blah,
lovely first
blah.
touch. The catch is ideal, then the dunk into the corner. Blocked by Kofa. 3-2, Rebellion go up in the series.
A lot shorter than last time. As Rebellion, they make sure to clear this
he
one
hurt his
out when they
nose.
have the chance. Only one post hit this game. Not as bad as they have been previously. In SSG, they've decided they need one more minute to think about things as our first Saturday timeout is taken.
Think they shall. They would have felt they were the better team in that game. They scored first.
That means
They were
I'm
looking
1 for
fairly
2 on the
comfortable
day.
until through came First killer. And it was another devastating arrow into their heart by Kofa, who got that demo.
Yeah, bro.
Diaz pushed on. Would have thought they'd won it here with this goal from Zach, the double commit.
Yeah.
The first we've seen this series from Rebellion. They did manage to come back
Great 50.
by the first
That's
killer
true. I hope
challenge
the
against
coaches
Diaz.
noticing that they're double
They earned that
committing.
overtime. And as you say, Stumpy, it wasn't as long. It was more explosive. That touch from First killer again. Is this the? I mean, we've been talking a lot when I casted this one versus Foot. I was saying how Justin is in the best form of his career. First killer's the same. You know, he's really stepping right back up to the First killer that is terrifying to the rest of the.
What's up, UEA? Welcome
Sorry, in basically a 5-minute game, Zach with near 1,000 points, 6 saves and 7 shots. An incredible performance from him. They couldn't take the game, but he is really putting everything and leaving it out there on the pitch. And you say about First killer,
Microphone disconnected.
I feel like
What do
we
you
normally
mean?
think, oh,
Okay, it's back.
He's a younger player. He's been around for a good few years. Bear in mind that he came onto the scene playing with Wanda and Chronovi on Rogue as his first organization. And there will be so many young
That shit was
Rocket
way
fans
too
who
loud
are
in my
not
ears.
as
I'm not gonna lie to you
chronic.
guys. That's the only
And
reason
you
I
say, how
turned this
dare
down.
you.
Okay, I'm 1
I
for
want
2
you
on the
to
day.
find out, educate yourself. Look, First killer has been there for incredibly early on, and to see the resurgence.
1 for
obviously, of
2.
the players,
Come on,
I love seeing this earlier phases when we come to lands like this.
21 years old now, which is the age of a relatively young footballer. Do you know what I mean? Like a proper sportsman could be 21. You don't think twice about it. And here he is, professionally playing Rocket League. And I do wonder if Expert is speaking to his team right now and saying, well, he's not saying how on earth, the players will be saying, how on earth do we deal with Kofa's demos? And you'd think they, of all people, would know. They've played with Kofa, but Kofa got 8 in the last game again, to top 10 that he got in game number 2. My man is getting Exterminator awards, like Vatira gets MVP awards. He's racking them up. And Space Station Gaming is struggling to deal with that, because whenever they think
18 demos across 2 games? GB25!
An incredibly well put together performance from Rebellion. Like we said, we've not shied away from the fact they've not been doing too hot at the start of EWC, but this is a brilliant
that was
start
close.
to game number 4 for them. Onto the double, it's an even better block from
Holy
Zach,
save!
That man came out of quote retirement at 16 years old and has just absolutely taken North America by storm. First Killer still has his reset, he's going to use it, but the ball is taken away from his possession.
I mean, we are in France, that's probably average for retirement here. I'm not sure what the age is, but if it wasn't, they'd complain, I'm sure. Here is LJ around the corner. First Killer
LJ.
knocks it. Kofa was waiting. Brilliant positioning from
Kofer, W screw up Topher. Kofer, I mean, I said Topher.
Try and pop it. It's a beautiful block.
What do I know?
And first
Bro!
in for the killing blow.
I'll say,
Slows
we're
it
gonna
down,
lie.
then
Chicken
immediately
guy, we're gonna
dives
lie.
straight onto reveal, and you see how close Rebellion play towards each other. That's what SSG have been doing in the previous games, and how they did so well against
No
Carmen.
way,
That
SSG.
close-knit
Ooh, they better not. They better not. I'm gonna be so
all 3
pissed.
touches at the hands of Rebellion.
Yeah, so as I was saying, wonderful fake there from Kofa to really get that attack going.
Perfect.
You know, those of us who got the 3rd sight are able to see what he was doing. First Killer tries to...
Yo, how you been, bro? Every day's a great day, man. Never a bad day.
Diaz is there, wants to get it on target, trying to thread the needle. LJ and Kofa both...
Unfortunately, my SSG is losing. They just called a timeout.
Had to respect it, and that's opened up so much space. And Kofa, on top of his moment of genius from earlier, gets another.
He goes full court on his own. It's a wide touch brought in by the 2nd, and the 3rd is on target. The possibilities are endless as the infinity
You
symbol
just said
shines
fucking
in
on
net.
live broad.
And Rebellion, 2 in 1
Yo,
minute.
we're live.
As well, Kofa again.
I'm doing great, but
Scissors not right now. He
Kofer
goes to the
is
ceiling,
pissing
wants
me
to get a
off right
4
now.
pinch or a double.
He
It's
had
first
10
Killer tries to
demos
make
2
it
games
3
ago,
nearly
8
there.
demos
Also
last
LJ,
game,
Rebellion
and then
can
now he
kill this
scored
one, and
twice
this
in
is
this
off the
game.
back,
Like,
don't forget.
oh,
The Space Station's tactical timeout.
yeah,
That
after
timeout
SSG
has
calls
not
the
been
timeout.
it
Like,
at
what a
EWC
bullshit,
this
bro.
season in particular. It has not been as
Oh, no.
useful, as successful as historically it has been. First Killer, an opportunity to get it central, but it's pumped along in the end as SSG need to really turn this engine on, get that bad boy whirring, because Rebellion have started something that feels unstoppable here.
Oh, yeah,
Up
unfortunately.
against Zach,
And you only get one
he's so
series
curious
today. There's
to
no more
learn if
losers bracket.
Coaches have realised that tactical timeouts were huge, so they're changing their own play style. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're going to change something, so we will change it too. Rather than let the tactical timeout be a surprise or an ace up the sleeve. Want to ask the coaches, but this is one to just watch Kofa. He wants to get the double flip reset, can't quite
That was
do
a
Oh,
it.
little bit
LJ
too
shoots
close.
a bit flat. Falls the First Killer, must be 3. No, it's saved by Diaz this time. Desperation from SSG and Diaz.
It's a little bit too weak though from First Killer. I like the idea, it was a lovely reset.
We
More speed
are
on that, he could have
fucked.
sunk it. Yeah, stays behind this ball with a series of lovely little chain dashes.
But
Halfway through,
and he's going for a
SSG,
bump.
very
The
few
Kofer's
chances
there.
on net.
Oh my god.
Finally,
Reveal,
Rebellion
finally.
have their opportunity. Goes
Oh,
the
he's going for a
other
psycho.
way. Psycho on target.
Yes,
actually.
yes, yes, yes.
And Reveal lifts the curtain on what SSG have needed.
So much
What up,
weight in there.
Rick?
First
We're gonna
Rebellion had
lie.
a chance. Then there was a lovely passing play to break out of their own goal by Space Station. First Killer almost gets the Psycho, just about misses, and it was read by
What up,
SSG
Eric?
to put them back in this game. And Stumpy, we said that tactical timeouts didn't quite have the
Right,
magic.
whatever your name
70%
is.
have been lost after taking
Ah,
the
we're getting
timeout.
fucking bent
So
over the
Space Station Gaming are
table.
up against an opponent that on paper should win
That
this
was
game.
good.
Having a tactical timeout be a debuff is crazy. But I suppose also, if you think of it logically, the team's already been losing, so is it just continuing that trend? I don't know.
I'm just, we need to win this game. We don't win this game, we probably lost series.
Deal with the pop. They still need one more goal just to secure a 3rd overtime in a row. Zach moves from
Go ball,
defense
SSG.
and
Michael
fires up
will
the
lie.
cannons
Some
to
will
draw
lie.
us
Crispy
level.
will
Yeah,
lie.
Kofa free jump, but he didn't anticipate how good the reveal challenge would be. Zach, on
Yes.
the other hand, did. He had full faith in his teammate. And you can see Diaz right now rocking up and down in his chair. He's getting into this one. The
yes, sir.
lean forward meme is happening right now for SSG. They're feeling it. That one goes all their way. Zach thinks he can go for it. First killer prods it back, but it's going to fall to reveal.
Onto the ceiling with a lot of speed, on target in fact, and First Killer's defense. Him and Zach have an absolute parity at every level of this series so far.
First Killer has now hit 100 saves in Esports World Cup history. He's the third player to do so. They'll have to do more than save this game, though. How about a monster assist?
LJ appearing when he is needed most.
Wow, we're fucked. I mean,
First Killer, the assist skim.
Shopify Rebellion fucking dog shit, and somehow we're just letting LJ, the worst player in the world,
score
on
the
us.
confidence of knowing he's just made his 100th save in Esports World Cup history, the third player to do so. He's like, oh, I'm the man.
It's got to be.
I can do anything. Can LJ do this?
They're the worst player in the world.
They were not tilted.
Scoring.
They will not be dragged down
Against
by
my
Space Station
team.
Gaming. First Killer goes for the skim. It's nearly there. LJ's got 100.
Yeah, I said mine.
To the ceiling.
Fuck
He
'em.
wants to get the second touch as well. A demo opens it up for him.
Oh,
He'll
come
actually
on,
go
Diaz.
for it
Come
again.
on,
This time
Zach.
it's
Come
First
on,
Killer.
Reveal.
Diaz gets it as far as Kofa. Running them ragged right now, SSG. Zach's taken out. LJ waits for this ball. Every time there's an SSG clearance, it's falling to a Shopify Rebellion player. LJ goes for the musty, but it clears
If
across.
LJ hit that musty
SSG,
and then
they may well
double,
start to look
yeah,
desperate.
bro. Chalk
If they
it.
go 3-1 down in this
If
series,
LJ's starting to
First
just do
Killer
whatever he
playing
wants,
in
we're
offense,
just cooked.
trying to get
What a
the
femboy
ball
level we're gonna learn.
which way other than into SSG's grasp. Zach has time at the back, but with no boost, he can't get too
Good shit,
far.
reveal.
Has to dive in, but that's a few
Woo!
vital seconds.
Woo!
Zach going for bumps,
No!
boost. Zach can,
You got too
LJ can
antsy. You
escape
got too antsy.
from that locked-on target. 30 seconds goal, and SSG.
Why are we
chasing
just
one
letting
here.
First Killer do
Rebellion are not
whatever
making
he
it easy.
wants?
Rebellion right now are making a huge statement that they are North America's #1 team. They are their present and their future. But LJ will have to defend against Diaz. LJ does just that. He's had such a solid game as LJ. Kofa up against Reveal. First Killer there. The Shopify Rebellion rotations inch perfect as they try and see this game away.
Come on.
Final 10.
Come
Kofa
on.
With 100 boost is going to make
Come
this ball
on.
fly as far away
Get a
from
0-seconder.
SSG as he possibly
Destroy
can.
their
Great
morale.
block from LJ. Anywhere to the floor, they're going to be happy.
So they
First
see-
with a lot of boost too. A block can
ceiling.
come through, will be successful.
Oh,
Next touch from
it's the
Reveal
corner.
stays high. Diaz, who's central for him. Zach, but
No.
and a smashing to the floor. Puts Shopify Rebellion on series point, and they have one eye on North America's crown.
They're getting there, slowly but surely.
Wow.
A team that sleepwalked into this tournament.
Wow. Account not found. Massa. Victoria. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We're gonna live.
Truly waking up. It was a great save from Zach there. This goal actually was probably my favorite of the whole game. The counter attack that First Killer was almost able to turn into a psycho and then reveal red First Killer's miss. Just fantastic.
Yeah, but we
When
lost
this
though.
went in, you're thinking the legs of the
Brian,
Swans
Brandon
was
was live.
permanently
John
Space
was
Station
live.
Gaming, but look at that touch from First Killer Stumpy.
And
That
it only
was
took
the
20
pass.
seconds for Rebellion
And then
to get
Zach
the lead
didn't
back.
see it coming. No,
It's a
he thought
stunning
LJ was going to be
pass. It's a
quicker.
beautiful finish. And it's such
Roy
a
boy, we're gonna
quality
lie.
team that Rebellion have
This
shown
is
up with
just-
today.
Wow.
You see fans
Why
in the
didn't you
crowd celebrating as
stream
they
yesterday?
take down their third game.
No, don't show your feet in Discord.
And this time,
Um,
Diaz sits on top of SSG's
I
points
thought I
total.
streamed
And it
yesterday.
was quieter across the board for Rebellion, but
No,
having
I
it be a lot
didn't.
more even
You're
was clearly
right.
still a winning formula.
Yeah, Rebellion.
Wow.
barely anything on the scoreboard. and
slept
they-
that long.
Space Station Gaming beats them
What-
all ends
what
up in
is
that
today?
regard, but as all football cliches will
Saturday,
tell you, there's
wow.
only one stat that matters, and that's the one
Wow.
next to the word goals.
I don't even know what to say. Yo, boy, Eric, we're gonna live. Thanks
I
for
mean,
liking
we
that.
talk about the counter-attacking, I mean, the ball was in SSG's half for 66% of that game. And when SSG had their chances, they were shooting with 40% accuracy. So Rebellion quite happy to put it on target, or rather keep it in that orange side. And SSG, when they were able to get anything towards the net, in those
Good
rare
50.
opportunities, they were typically able to score them. But they need more possession here.
5:45
Do SSG, that
a.m.
one was
right
close, but it
now.
didn't
Well,
feel
for me,
like
it's
it for a
10:45.
large swathe. And Rebellion Cole, they sit just one away from our semi-finals.
It is a long way back for SSG right now.
Holy pop.
Rebellion did similar against Foot. There
Woo!
have been plenty of comebacks, if not any successful reverse
Ah!
so far in Esports World Cup.
Good shit,
One thing
LJ.
we're
We
missing
love those
for us,
misses. Keep
straight
those
to
misses
our
up.
bow.
3-1 comeback.
Next couple of
Call on the
days.
Cavs. If you know, you
Of
know.
course, 'cause both teams have got games
Call
in
on the
this series.
Cavs.
First Can't get enough towards
Low.
Zach's touch.
Yeah.
LJ with no boost is able to defend his backboard still. Reveal can take
Call them the
touches.
2016
Early start to
Cavaliers.
this game, I feel.
Bloop. Oh my.
So much riding on the line here. LJ has to get a convincing
LJ,
clear
why
away
could you
again
miss
into
like
the
you've been
corner.
missing, bro?
Nice 50. 100 boost grabbed. Kofa is going to be able to clear it far. LJ immediately going for the bump. That's going to be just wide of target.
All right, we're good.
Kofa, he has truly
What would
come
you do if
alive
I sent them
the
in
latter
Discord?
half
I
of
would
this
probably
tournament.
ban you. I
And a
don't
lot
need pictures of
disappointing,
anybody's feet.
plays from himself and LJ, to be completely honest.
Drink water.
But now they are up to that level that First Killer seems to just needs to activate for
Holy
himself when he comes to land. First Killer will upload the ball towards
miscommunication
Kofa,
right
up
there,
high.
but it doesn't
LJ is
matter.
midfield, but with no boost he can't follow.
There's a demo there. First Killer, though, is able to make something from it, still almost into the corner. Go for a man who in the last game only got 3 demos, so Space Station Gaming have certainly learned to dodge him somewhat. He gets the ball
Drink
towards
water
LJ.
again.
LJ, couple of touches nearly there over the top. There's prods and there's jabs, and so far to me, Stumpy, it feels that Rebellion are looking more likely to get that knockout swing.
They're doing a lot of poke damage right now, and they're not necessarily breaking through the shields. Diaz just wide of target, and Zach with not quite enough boost to get himself around, and Rebellion's defense is fired up and ready to roll.
Yeah, Zach never looked comfortable. I think it was
3 in a row is
opportunity. Maybe he didn't
crazy.
realize how much time it had, and the ball was bouncing anyway. It was
3
a
in a
tough
row,
one.
drink waters
Certainly
is
a
crazy.
shot target would have made the net ripple as Kofa almost gets that flip reset against Diaz. First Killer gets it as far as he can and then stares down Reveal. Asks him what he's got. The answer is the ball red against him.
Drink water
Zach
4.
only as far as First Killer maybe. No, First Killer waits instead. Great patience right now from Rebellion. They know they don't have to rush, and SSG are the ones who are desperate to set the tone of this game.
Jay, welcome live, Mohammed, welcome latte, Eric, and Thunin.
Now absolutely swung towards Rebellion. 3-1 is a
Zach,
stunning result.
we
so
can't be
far.
missing that.
Job is not done. LJ wants to find the backboard, but Diaz is going to be there instead. Absolutely pings it back again. First Killer catch.
What is these 50s for First
For
Killer?
a shot to come through, but Diaz again a corner back.
Charlie, welcome to
Reveal
live,
into
welcome
the
to
corner.
live.
LJ there again. Every time Space Station Gaming get this ball away, there's a Rebellion player there just waiting for them. And look at First Killer getting that.
We need like 200 people in this stream. Nah, for real.
All the time in the world.
Share
Not
the
space to
stream
go for
out,
the
share
ball.
the stream.
Diaz loops it over his own goal yet again, but
Come on, YT, TikTok, and
and
TTV.
LJ watches to make sure the ball doesn't go over his head. But it's gonna be Rebellion soon.
And we're seeing just how close Rebellion do position themselves to each other. It's
Woo.
not really gone against them.
No!
Zach, he wants to
Zach!
send this series to himself. Isn't able to.
Yes, Reveal.
For only as
With a
far
hundy.
as Reveal.
Chicken
One with the
tendies.
reset down for the double. First Killer able to clear it away.
Zach,
but now not
what is
quite
that
enough forward momentum on that shot as Diaz
If we get
sees
4-1,
just
I'll
the
never hear the
positioning
end of
for
it.
Both of these sides, they are playing on thin wire.
Yeah, Reveal just about got a
Huge
touch there,
Fanboy
but
Lumber
took it
currently on
away
a
from
5-game
the
win streak,
striker
plus
Rebellion
450.
player.
Aura, ain't no
SSG
one
will be
watching you
well
on
aware that
YT.
one more goal may sink them here in the
Usually
quarterfinals.
YT will, it's sporadic per day basis. Some days on YT I'll have like 10 to 20 people, and then, oh my goodness, he did a slow shot. Wow. And then other days there just won't be anybody, so I kind of just don't really cater too much to YT. Plus YT's not. Yes! Yes! Yes!
They continue pushing. And what a horrible bump from Diaz that is. A stunning series of play from Space Station Gaming. And they go ahead with 42 seconds left.
You can see from the crowd there how many missed chances there were, or how many great saves, I should say. Even Zach's final shot there was not easy. First Killer covered most of the goal. Here comes Reveal, wants to get that pass into the center. SSG, if they can seal this one, it would feel so good, but First Killer has taken out defender. LJ then fakes him. First Killer's waiting, but it's pinched to the side.
With a demo, removes Zach from the equation entirely. The danger man, 20 to tick down. LJ.
Now you guys can hear me again because stuff must be stupid.
Well be the answer.
Nolan, welcome live. Devontae, be Shaggy, welcome live. No way. Come on, come on,
Reveal into the center.
Oh my goodness.
He goes for the shot, trying to tease SSG out. LJ's gonna have to
Shot Fire
wait.
Rebellion
First
did
Killer
3 in a
helps
row.
him
We
out.
should be able to do
Kofa's got
3 in a
no
row.
boost, just trying to make sure that they can't slam this ball down. Both of them involved, keeping it up somehow and some way. Good challenge there. From First Killer snaps it in, and SSG do take the game, and that one was on.
I really did.
A huge opportunity for FK. He didn't know it was coming. He had no idea that
Yes.
man with foresight couldn't get.
We say it every
his
day. It just
positioning
depends
locked
on
in.
the time and the place.
It was a
Roomba,
very
blah,
serious
blah,
play
blah,
overall. I'd
blah.
love to see that again. But SSG,
Bunch of
they seal
Chinese,
a game
Japanese
away,
letters. I don't
and
know
they
what.
continue
Blah,
this
blah,
series on for
blah.
now.
What a read that was from First Killer. At that point, you're thinking, is there any way they can bludgeon this bull home? And
Nick,
that's not
welcome
there
live,
for Diaz.
welcome
LJ
live.
got the. Well, LJ was taken
Bananas,
out.
Eddie.
He just had to not jump.
Well, he's low on boost. He had to get that ball as early as possible. He could have potentially, with that bump, boosted
Bob,
into it.
welcome live,
Maybe
welcome
just like get
live.
the catch like, right on the front of your bonnet. And then just hop it over the line.
I was thinking when you jump just as the ball lands, and it's sort of like a half.
What was that,
volley,
game 5,
and the
yeah?
ball stays like a millimeter
Pump it over the line.
It's one that I'm sure if there was a training pack of that moment, there'd be 10 ways to score, but you have to anticipate them all, and you have to have full belief that it is going to happen. But that moment now is in the past.
What song should we do here?
Is Neo Tokyo looming in our windscreens? Heading on over to Japan. Infamous moments. Think of First Killer as well. The card this is now Rebellion 1 game away. SSG still alive.
We talk about the past of Neo
Edits,
Tokyo,
look alive, look alive.
but the future of North America rests in this series.
Yep.
Killer, a backflip makes it all
Oh,
again.
oh, that's
Just
First Killer.
slows it down
F
enough.
him.
You don't necessarily expect that to happen. Bear in mind that whoever loses this, their key gets crushed.
Okay.
They are out of EWC
Remember when you?
2026.
Okay, yeah, I already read that. I already read that.
Avoid that. One thing I'll have to do is stop this ball being in their half the entire time. It was in their half for over half the game last one, and this time, as soon as it goes in, there's 1-0.
And from the blind spot, First Killer absolutely leathers it. Toe
Wow,
press it.
we're alive,
Finds
Cole,
the top
we're
right
alive.
corner.
Good
Crowd
frickin' morning,
unhappy.
Floyan.
But
Good
Rebellion
frickin' morning,
truly
Cole.
will be. What a start for Rebellion.
Zach up against First Killer, and First Killer.
What is
another
First Killer
perfect block.
feeling like?
Captain's
Oh my
performance here
days!
so
I
far,
need
the
SSG
entire
to
tournament.
win.
I've been so impressed with FK. A player who has been so frequently on the precipice, wanting to
Come on,
banish those demons.
Zach.
If he gets first in
Good
North
50.
America,
Zach.
why not the
Diaz.
world? Diaz wants to continue this pressure on. It's dribbled into the bottom right corner.
Hey,
And
hey,
as everybody
hey,
is caught slow
hey.
on the ground, Reveal can
That's
sneak one home.
what I'm talking
LJ
about.
beaten to it by
1-1.
Diaz.
Come on,
Taken out by
boys.
Zach as well, so
I've been up since 11 p.m. yesterday, but I am about to go to my GFS house.
Gaming. Let's get themselves right back into this all-important Game 6.
Valid. I've only been up since 4 a.m. today, but that's just because I slept like
So far from these
15
two
hours.
shows,
Pretty
one
bad.
to be found by LJ, who
So.
couldn't get anything convincing from that flip reset.
Wow.
Full mechanical showing.
That's what I'm talking about, SSG.
One pinch off the sidewalk,
Whoa.
again, not quite what
Come
they're
on.
after, and snatching at the
I
ball, there's been a
need
rebellion.
SSG
Still a
to
shot
win.
comes through, Diaz to save. It's going to be trickling.
Oh my.
Oh, no.
That was so close. That would have
Not
been so
quite enough
nice.
pace
Wait,
on the ball.
wait.
But that
Reveal
is the
has
exact
boost.
threat
2 people backboard,
SSG can put
but the
towards
middleman's
Rebellion
going.
halftime for a
That's
team
weird.
pitch.
I'm not
Zach actually
complaining.
off the ground.
Kofa into
Yes,
the corner.
Diaz.
Tries to shoot maybe, instead tries to tee himself up.
Oh,
Not gonna
no.
happen. Kofa for Rebellion with the counter-attack.
Okay, we're
Almost
good.
takes out Reveal. Would have enjoyed that after being bumped for the earlier SSG
Okay.
goal. Zach comes forward this time.
Hey, BBQ.
Hunt for blood himself.
All right,
Reveal.
Swaggy.
Kofa.
Like,
LJ gets a reset
working
onto
on
that
getting
one as
banned
well. Turns
already.
into a wave from
I
the
don't even know who
back
you
wall.
are.
Gonna be Kofa now.
Yo, who is
Taking
Kofa
all the way
feeling like?
forwards.
Oh my.
To end stuff right now. No team able to really keep control of that ball. Great touch there towards LJ, and 2
My
Space Station Gaming
gosh.
players have to block it.
SSG. Like, what are we doing today? We 3-0'd Carmine Corp yesterday when Carmine Corp has home field advantage because this is in France right now.
Another save from the captain.
Kofa
But
now
for some
forces
reason,
towards LJ.
we're facing
Great play for
Shopify.
Rebellion.
Oh my days. Facing
First
Shopify
tries to get
Rebellion
one
and
of his
can't
own
do
into the
dog
corner.
diddle
Diaz
fuck.
emerges with it. Goes for the snapshot. Kofa
Holy
has
demo.
missed it.
Diaz.
And Diaz
Diaz.
managing to catch
That is what I'm talking
Rebellion
about.
off
Phil
the
Lower
line.
Live.
Kofa
I'm at
turns
Baby
to the
Girl,
side,
auto
thinking
correct.
that
Oh.
Diaz might end up going on the
I thought you were
ball.
saying I look sweet
Instead, he just
because of
sees it
barbecue,
open.
but I'm hard, bro.
He sees the keeper towards his own
I'm
half and
from
absolutely
rough
slams
neighborhoods.
it. Space Station Gaming, a mid-game lead, but not for long.
That kickoff is
Wow.
complete perfection for Rebellion. It's disaster for SSG. It was
Wow.
the box shot. They both pinched into it, and Kofa was up and ready.
Wow.
And right away, Rebellion
I
steal
mean,
away
I
any
guess, bro.
momentum that SSG might
I
have
guess,
thrown.
bro. We need SSG to win this game because I know Shotfire Rebellion will call a timeout. We need to like regroup here. Oh no. I don't like this. First killer, Kofor, side by side. D-Wade. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was going to say D-Wade, LeBron, but woo, W demo. That's what I love to see. Ooh. Pass two. Get it past him. What I'm talking about.
The last man ends up diving in. I mentioned
now reveal going for the flip reset there when it was a 2v1.
But he shouldn't have been left in that position.
I mean, he's the pro. He probably knows better. But like, bro, come on now. Let's not be selling this.
Capitalize on a big error.
And this time Rebellion can't score at least straight from the kickoff. They have got control of the ball though. Kofor a couple of touches into the back wall. Reveal and Diaz for SSG now coming forward. Diaz looking for all sorts of bumps and demos, making a nightmare.
My
himself.
goodness.
Zach.
Yes.
Diaz into the
yes.
Reveal to the side.
Zach.
SSG have control of this ball right now.
Woo!
That's exactly what
Cut him up.
They can do these little touches that take the ball away from Rebellion. They can steal those seconds away. They can
Oh
make
my.
sure Rebellion get itchy trying to get their equalizer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening?
Pretty well becomes a threat for Zach, but as ever handily.
And that's our Carson walking alive.
Wanted the reset there,
Woo!
and able to get it, and
Is that a double
LJ
command?
slams it into
Kind
him
of.
for a cheeky redirect.
But I think, yeah, I think we're good there.
Reveal in the
Come on.
50-50.
Come on.
Diaz
3-2.
boxes it towards Zach. First killer's on the back wall.
Okay.
Zach get it past.
Let's see it.
because Kofor was there to
Play 50
questioning
or
the
not.
last.
Ceiling down.
They're doing their best now to defend
Love
from
it.
Front foot LJ end to end, but no boost.
Good 50 from Zach.
Challenge, and he's not even able to do that. So Kofor's gonna have to restart, reset Rebellion.
Oh my, what a 50. Zach's getting dusted.
SSG defending well up to now until first kill against
I
the
literally
shots.
called that. Gunner MM3, walking alive, walking alive. I knew it. I literally knew he was gonna get dusted. Man!
Corner to it, high speed, 3-all. And with a minute left, Cole, Rebellion, they must be feeling the momentum start to shift their way.
How do they not feel it now? They're up 3-2. Come on, reveal. Guys, if we lose.
How many goals he scored? Will he get that? If he does. Kofor has to put this one to the left and not get dunked by Reveal. That's exactly what he's done.
Yeah, he played that smart.
About that, but
come on, make him 8th killer. Make him 8th killer.
Awkward to defend. Kofor tries to redirect.
Oh,
And that was almost the record-breaking goal.
LJ midfield, who's there first? Diaz to send it long past the halfway line.
Saved that. TMP wasn't lying.
Collect the ball and see where his teammates
They're just like letting him do that, aren't we? Oh my goodness, if LJ actually knew how to play the game. I think we.
What a touch that is from first killer. Can't quite get the second touch though.
Oh my dear God, we double committed and we actually made it out.
Okay. LJ now that final man. We've said that before. With no boost grab, leaves it for Kofor. Who's midfield for him? Who can help out?
Come on.
Into the corner. They have to get this ball.
No.
SSG, they have to survive at
No.
least. It's dangerous. It could be a 0-second.
No.
Diaz, Bronze, tap first killer. Saved by
Overtime secured. SSG playing with fire.
Come on. Come on.
Their lives
Come on.
remain in their own hands,
Come on.
but only just.
Come on.
Can they force game 7?
Ooh.
Diaz to the corner. This might be it.
Hey.
Waits. First killer saves though.
Come on, just a miscue one time,
May
Shopify.
well resume
Just
in this
what?
overtime. One ball
Good
central,
move, Diaz.
To send it long. Who waits back? This time it's anybody but
Come on.
LJ.
Oh my goodness, what a ceiling.
Reveal up
Woo.
high, central, and it's these early blocks coming in from Rebellion that have done so well so
we
far.
fake?
One fake
Oof.
to Diaz.
Okay, let's see what you got here, Zach.
Zach just has to arrest
Okay.
the of the ball, send it sideward, but first killer waits. He learns
There's
that
so
early
much
sees the
room.
top
What are we
corner,
doing?
but he cannot seize the day.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
great
glad there's
block
only
there
one
from Zach. He had to watch first killer all the way.
Not
LJ's
LJ.
coming again. Wants to go underneath.
Not
He
LJ.
does do exactly
Oh
that.
my.
Reveal, the world's most confident touch in a horrible position. Now he's trying to turn it into a goal. What
He
a
just
catch that
bumped
was
Zach.
from Reveal.
And first killer, he manages to nip in again from the shadows. One pump long. Reveal manages to clear it away into the corner. And
Diaz,
a brief
where are we
slowdown
going?
in this game.
Diaz, where are we going?
From FK, who's central for him. It is only Diaz awaiting.
Whoever, okay, well, obviously if SSG, or if SSG wins this game in this overtime, I think for sure they win the series.
Absolutely not to that, and gets it back towards
Okay.
Zach.
He says, "Now you know what, mate? You've done enough.
Okay.
Let's not play that game, LJ." Finding only first
Got to
killer
add
on
it
the
to-
side. I say only first killer. It may well be what they need.
Oh my God! King went live. Yo. Yo.
In defense, over and over again.
Yo.
Yeah, dicing with death as Diaz defends diligently.
Yo.
Here comes LJ. His shots. He's got the reset. He must get it. No, he leaves and he couldn't quite get
LJ
it
just
out.
sold
He didn't have the
hard
boost to get
there.
down far enough.
Dude, they have
But
so much
Kofa
pressure.
does with one
Okay, we
opportunity.
actually have a little bit of
He's
boost now.
alleviated with his responsibilities of the
Good
ball.
50.
SSG have barely had a sniff at
Reveal.
offense in 2 minutes
Gets that
of
100.
overtime.
It's all first killer yet again. Gets it over.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
It's nearly there. It's so close for Rebellion. They just can't get that ball
Yes.
over the line. Zach forces it into
Good.
the corner
We
yet
wasted
again,
enough
and
time to
LJ
get a
kicks
little
it
bit of
under the
boost.
cosh. This is unbelievable.
More chances emerge for Rebellion. The heat map going orange in the orange half. Reveal. Can't
That's
even
fine.
get past the halfway line. Shut down by first killer, but counterattacks have been SSG's game here on Neo Tokyo. Zach to shoot, blocked out by LJ. Up high he goes, checks low, sees who's going to be there to face off against him.
Okay, good move.
And it's
Reveal.
Again, and Reveal really has been reading everything
Woo!
that's come his way. Fakes out one, ends up going low.
Go!
Spawns
Reveal!
in the midfield.
Reveal!
One is removed,
Reveal!
two,
Reveal!
Reveal central.
Oh my goodness,
That
what a
pinch it away
pinch.
from the goal.
Yeah, heavy hands there for that pinch.
Yes.
You can sense the nerves right now. It's always
Yes.
going to be the case this late on in any overtime, let alone at this stage in the series. First killer into the center.
Yes.
No risk.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
History is repeated. SSG do force the seventh after defending for what felt like
Yo.
an age.
It's a nightmare.
Yo, that has gotta
Tokyo,
be so
the
demoralizing
first
on us.
killer
Shopify Rebellion.
Thankfully, not
Oh my
serious
goodness.
deciding, but it could
Oh
well
my-
be another step on
Oh
the road
my
to SSG
goodness.
victory.
Oh wow!
As
I
first
can't believe we
killer
just
has
made
done
that
so
work.
well through this series so far. That is how tight these
Holy.
two teams are. One individual error sealed. Rebellion's fate.
Holy!
That is a man
Let's
that
go!
needs
Let's go,
friendly
bro!
word
What's
in
up,
his ear as
Bronson?
soon
Welcome
as
live.
possible. Because
Yo,
first
look,
killer has been
look.
practically
8th killer.
flawless this
Uh-oh.
series. Even in
Uh-oh.
that game, he was
Uh-oh.
excellent.
Uh-oh. 8th
Constantly
killer.
the
8th
falling
killer.
space
8th
station
killer.
game
8th
inside.
killer.
They took
Come
the game
on,
2.5
Jesse.
minutes
Welcome
left.
live.
And Kofa got the pinch. And who was it
Ooh.
that got the all-important equalizer? It was first killer, but what will he remember, Stumpy? Will it be enemy's chance? Will it be
Holy,
the
dude, they were on
assists, the
defense
shots,
for
the
like
near
2
goals?
minutes
Will it be
on
that?
overtime.
Say as well, Reveal. That
Yup.
was such incredible play.
Yes.
First killer
Yes.
was-
Kaylin.
He knows
ASIM.
that
Welcome live.
first
Welcome
killer wants
live.
to absolutely slam it the other side as they have been so far.
Oh my
He
goodness.
boosts so that first killer can hear
Game
him,
7.
and then ends up just waiting, sees
Game
his
7.
matchup,
Peak.
finally
Peak.
score against a very low boost.
They should
of
add
Rebellion.
another line
So
of
much
demos. I don't know why they don't have
pressure
demos
put
on
by
here.
SSG that they didn't have at
Yo, they
any
almost
point
had.
throughout the OT.
Yo, SSG almost
Say
had
as
2
well,
people with 2,000
immediately
or like 2
Rebellion
people with
made
1,000
their own
points.
tactical timeout
Diaz
there,
and
apparently,
Reveal.
in the midst of taking
That's
that
crazy.
extra break, and you know the bright lights, the cameras in your face.
Yeah.
Before they were welcoming
Look,
Fleur and
look,
voting,
first
celebrating
killer's losing
now
it.
suddenly They feel intrusive after you make a mistake like that, after your team have lost, after being in such an attacking position, in such a great position throughout that overtime. They had full boost.
First
control,
killer's
they had
losing
full
it.
pitch control. But you lose it, and the
Look at
energy
him.
is sucked out the room, and it suddenly feels like a very lonely place.
Yeah.
And that's where you have to turn to Violent Panda. That's where you have to turn to your teammates.
But that's how fine these margins are at EWC in Rocket League between these two masters of North America.
JK,
One
we're going,
game
we're
now
going.
separating either from the throne, from the crown of their domestic region. One more set of 5 minutes. A single opportunity.
Wait, now Cobra
And
has his
upon
headset
the
off.
parry, one of them will go through into the semi-finals. They were facing off against the best of Europe as well. Still 4 European teams left in. These guys get to face off against one of 2. And Parc de Paris will be our site, our final battleground.
What's up, Cody? Slack,
Incredible
follow on the
run.
Game
Well, we
7.
predicted before it started that a game 7 maybe was potentially looming. And based on what we've
If
seen
Diaz
so
could have
far,
got that
I
to
don't
the
think anyone's too
ceiling,
disappointed that this one
or,
will
like
go
pinched
the
it from the
distance.
ceiling, that would have been
Rebellion
crazy.
must have thought they'd had it, but they got to keep on going. Space Station gaining,
LJ, what a
surviving.
touch
Here
by
is
LJ.
though. He gets a couple of touches, wants to get the pinch, but Zach doesn't let him.
We should remind ourselves too, Rebellion were 3-1 up in this series after
Woo!
SSG won game number 1. They had it in the palm of their
Good move,
hand,
Diaz.
and it has been ripped
Come on.
away momentarily
Come
by
on.
SSG.
Yo,
SSG,
yo,
the survivors
yo,
of North America, Reveal has
SSG,
one in the corner.
SSG.
Feels like it's been so long since they had proper control of the
Ooh.
ball. They did did there.
SSG.
Reveal almost forced the goal. There was
SSG.
a big save, pushing the ball to the
Oh
side.
my
Zach tries to
goodness,
get
Zach,
another
you're
one
going
First killer.
crazy.
Key couple of touches. Now up against Diaz. Great challenge too.
Yo, Zach about
more
hit
like it.
like the shot of the
Reveal, does he clean
freaking
this one away?
tournament.
Yes, he does, but
Oh
he
no,
follows
that's
it
way too
too.
far.
Kofa is taken out.
He almost
Not
made him
too much because
50
first
first
killer
killer by
had
accident.
already
Oh
waiting for that.
my. He got that
Wants to get the ball
100.
as much as possible,
boost
first
grab.
killer. That's the sort of personality he
Good
has.
stuff.
Great boost grab as well from first killer. He'll just keep this attack going. It means that the SSG attacking player has to go back into his own half, or at least root himself via some
Good
boost.
50 mid. Ah, teammates weren't there.
Pop out,
Reveal though.
catches, and he really has been the silent master of this
He
game.
played
I've
it
been
slow.
incredibly impressed
He played
with
it
what he's been
slow.
playing forward.
Kofer, 86.
On his own back wall.
Definitely probably
He was a
could.
little bit healed away,
Oh
so
my.
he didn't do too much with this one, but with minimal error,
Oh my,
he made sure
Diaz
to
is
get
playing
as
out of his
quick as
mind.
possible as possible. Reveal.
Come on, come on. Whoa, Diaz could have got that bumper demo. Mason was alive.
It's nipping at his heels, but first killer keeping up that speed.
Good stuff. Kofer got messed up. LJ's there. Doesn't matter. First killer didn't have much. Kofer missed. First killer didn't have any. Yes! Yes. Eighth killer.
It was a demo that flung him towards the waterfall. And it must have felt refreshing there.
Yo,
And look
Diaz is
at that
talking shit.
explosion from
He is
Diaz.
screaming
SSG
to
believe.
them. Yo, talk your shit,
That
cuh.
may
Oh
well
my
be the
goodness.
deciding factor. Such a low-scoring series so far.
Woo.
But 3 minutes to defend at least.
It's not over, though.
One over
Yeah.
Zach to clear it away. Corner
Good stuff,
bound.
Reveal.
As Reveal takes control here, nobody comes up to meet him. This is play
Oh
for
my
him for this
goodness,
guy.
Reveal.
The Eiffel Tower. Kofa with
Play
one gun
Kofer.
sat down, but nobody to follow.
Fuck you,
Only
though.
As far as Diaz.
Oh my goodness, LJ sold!
And then
LJ
Reveal
sold!
swiping
LJ
away. Some sort of miscommunication in defense to
Seller.
make it 2-0.
I don't know who went where. First killer thinks he's going up the wall.
LJ
LJ then creeps
sold.
forwards. He wouldn't have
LJ
got back
sold.
LJ, even if
LJ
Reveal
sold.
wasn't there to get the lock on
LJ
him.
sold. LJ sold. LJ sold. Come on, SSG, it's not over. It's not over.
Pressure up against you. SSG beginning to run away with this game 7. It will
Come
be their
on,
third
come
game in
on.
a row, as you mentioned.
LJ, get in your head.
Get it.
First killer, get in your head. Second killer, fourth killer, eighth killer. Get in your head. Get in your head. No, you can't win anything first killer ever. You're never first place.
One more goal,
Come on.
sink Rebellion.
Come on. Woo! What a demo by first killer. Maybe I shouldn't talk shit. Oh my goodness.
From Zach and Reveal in particular.
Such a W sell from LJ there. As soon as I seen him push up, I'm like, yeah, there's no way.
Zach
Woo, Zach almost had that.
Shut that down as early as he can.
Good
Isn't able
stuff.
to, but does force that big pumping
Good
pass
50.
to come through.
Bumped him.
Bumped away from it, and SSG
Yep.
will burn a little bit of time.
They're burning it.
That
They're
is
burning
more
it.
than okay.
Bill
With the boys in
Belichicking
orbit.
him.
Great catch though from
Oh my.
He has the
LJ
focus,
getting
can't do too
frisky.
much with it. He needs his teammates to help out.
Oh.
Some bumps with some follow-ups. It was Kofer in
Woo.
the end. Just a little bit
First
too
killer
slow,
has
a bit too
none.
languid.
Zach's back.
First killer
Zach.
towards Zach. More great
Yes.
defending from SSG. We've seen
What
before
is
they
Diaz
can
gonna
this.
do
They
here?
can see
Okay.
games away. They did it
Love
in
it.
game 1. And now they
No
are
way they're
1
gonna
minute
they're gonna
and
waste more
45
time.
seconds.
They're wasting
Touching
more
it back
time.
towards their own half is such a clever move.
But despite all of these long shots
W.
that are coming through, Rebellion
Wow,
need to
LJ
ensure
barely
that
got
they
that.
do
It's a
just
good
hold
save by
firm.
LJ,
It's
'cause it was
time.
gonna be
There's
goal.
100 seconds remaining.
Woo!
They scored 2 in
Come on.
about
Come on.
30
Come
previous games. They
on.
do not need to rush this.
Yo,
Back to
come
the corner.
on.
Rebellion just can't keep control of that ball. Kofa up against Diaz. Lovely win there from
Oh.
Kofa. First
Woo!
guy catches it, almost gets the doink
What
over
a
the top.
touch
Nearly
by
surprising
Reveal.
SSG, but they refuse to bow
Oh,
down.
no. Oh, we're
Kofa
good,
beats
we're
a
good,
couple
we're
of
good.
them. There's always
I
one.
thought they triple commit. No way. Yo. 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 FK is gonna go something. Hello? Okay, we're good, we're good.
Horrible to play.
All right, come on.
They'll take
50
any
seconds, 50
possession they can
seconds.
get. Yeah, the way they play, they are one of the best at keeping a lead in all of Rocket League. So good at sitting those seconds. That one goes across the
Oh,
goal
wow.
for LJ. Go for
Oh my God! W
One clear
freaking
here,
demo.
SSG is gonna burn down 5 more seconds.
Care
Reveal
about
decides to keep it close
audible
instead.
or
It's
whatever.
low on
Oh
boost
my,
into
what a
round
demo.
1. It's then removed from the pitch.
It's all good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Has to boom this one. Diaz was pre-jumping, but won't get there. LJ
Woo!
almost takes out Reveal. Isn't able to
No
do
way.
so. Here's Diaz. Can he put this one on target nearly? Gets the second nearly.
Oh
again.
my
Zach
goodness,
tries to make his
Zach!
way through, but no.
Wait a minute there.
It's all
Come on,
just
come on, come on,
vital
come on.
seconds though. In the final
Come on.
15, Kofa sees LJ
Flex
lead
high.
it with no boost. He
Reveal.
can't do much.
Top
Here's
down.
LJ has
LJ's
the score.
overcommitting.
It's not quite on target
Need
again.
to, though.
And the
It's
seconds are
2-0,
being
like,
away.
and there's 10
Goes
seconds
for
left.
first kill at pre-jump, and it's desperate for Rebellion.
The opportunity was there. SSG, they had
Oh,
to
hell
come back,
no.
and they
LJ
have
the
done
seller,
so.
bro. Oh my
The new
goodness.
Kings of North America. Space
That's what I'm
Station.
talking about. SSG.
Floyan.
SSG.
This
What's up,
perhaps
Zico?
the
What's
moment
up?
where the young blood
SSG.
led the famous
SSG.
Brazilian talisman. They go to shake the
Holy
hands of
shit.
Rebellion.
Holy
A
shit.
Rebellion who
I'm about
will
to.
be
I have to
in
run downstairs and
serious
tell my
pain
cousin he's a
yet
big
again in
Shopify Rebellion fan. And then I would tell him LJ sold.
This is Space Station Game.
And this is Space Station Gaming.
Day.
What game is this? It's Rocket League.
To the semi-finals.
LJ.
And they needed 3 in a row to do so.
Bad.
The mentality coming through from the youngest squad at EWC 2026 in Rocket League is remarkable. They sit on top of North America. NRG have been toppled.
1, 2,
Rebellion
3, 4,
moved
5.
out of the way.
Nope, not the last one.
And still got a lot to be proud of, Cole, but job, my friend, is not done just yet.
No, of course.
Oh
Keep a
my
close eye on
goodness.
who they'll be facing in a later round.
What music should we play? Thank you. Of course. Of course, Bruno.
The emotion after all that. I'm glad I don't have to.
I know I keep saying this every day, but how entertaining is this game? Incredible scenes in our first quarter-final here. SSG through to the semis, and I'm standing by with Reveal.
God, you look so.
You never gave up.
God, you look so pretty when you tell me.
Where does that belief come from when
My goodness, SSG! Rick, what will
it's so tough out there?
RL Nova, what will SSG? They win in EWC Worlds, and then they're gonna turn around and win RLCS Worlds. Calling it, calling it, calling it, calling it, calling
Not an
it.
international one. It was a chance to prove how
Calling
good you are
it.
in North America.
Yeah, I'm just 100 times more happy.
Oh
that
my
we beat
goodness.
First Killer.
Absolutely amazing.
I don't know. I don't think he's good.
I mean, do you think that there's
All right,
a lot of
I'll
talk
be right
at
back.
the moment about how young you are as a team, but maybe everybody
I
should
have
just
to go
start
rub this
talking
in his
about how
face.
good
I
you
have
are
to.
as a team.
Bear me.
I mean, yeah, we just needed some experience, and now that we got it, I think that we could have a good tournament going forwards.
Does it give you an advantage, that youth and energy coming in? Do you feel like there's less expectation on you?
Kind of. Yeah.
Do you want to go crush a key?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go and do it, Reveal. We've just seen the key crusher revealed behind Reveal now. As we walk over here for the first time on Saturday, our key master will join you here and talk you through it. SSG, what a performance, what a battle that we've witnessed here. What a series to start off the day. And Shopify really spent this tournament fighting back from the edge. This time, SSG pushed them off it. Reveal brings the key crusher crashing down. Now I asked you, just one last question, Reveal. I asked you briefly a moment ago, just before we came on, do you think you can win this thing? And you said maybe. I think your fans believe that you genuinely can. What are your thoughts on whether or not you can raise that trophy tomorrow?
We just have to keep on being confident and play our game, and maybe, I don't know, it will happen.
All right, thank you so much for the interview. Congratulations on an impressive win. SSG moves on into the semi-finals.
The crowd is completely overflowing outside the arena here over for the chess action that's taking place because we're already in the finals. A player that maybe not everybody expects to be seeing up on the stage today against Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of semi-called me out there, to be honest, after I've predicted against him like 3 times in a row, and he's somehow won 3 times in a row as well.
Are you going to do it a 4th time?
Nah, yeah, no, I am. I'm predicting against him again. It's Denis Lazovic in the final for AGL, playing against Magnus Carlsen. It seems like this one's a definite. I'm not gonna say it is, but it seems that way. Magnus Carlsen obviously representing Team Liquid as well, so they're desperate to get some points on the board.
Correct.
But more importantly for AGL, they're at the top of the leaderboard at the moment, want to try and run away from Falcons, who were both locked down in that 3-4 playoff. So they guarantee themselves 500 points, and they're getting just ever so closer to AGL's heels. So a win here would put them further and in a stronger position to hold.
I mean, AGL already had a ceremony of putting their key in the trophy, so you never know. Maybe that was just him getting prepped and warmed and ready. But that's it for now. If there's anything that changes, we'll of course let you know.
I'm here on the floor. I've got Mizu, I've got Wes, Rocket League creators, Esports World Cup. We're watching the games, checking out the games. But before we get into the Rocket League, Wes, any other things you've been checking out here at the Esports World Cup?
This has just been the most insane experience. Like, chess is right over there. We saw Magnus Carlsen playing. That's like my dream chess match to watch. So everything's been so great. And also, I've even been playing some Rocket League with Mizu and carrying him. I'm trying to get him all the way up to SSL because he struggles a lot. So that's basically what I've been doing.
Yeah, I hear that Mizu does struggle at Rocket League a fair bit. Hasn't done too much himself. What are your thoughts on that, Mizu?
I don't know what he's talking about struggling in Rocket League. I mean, I personally guaranteed NA top 4 at the Esports World Cup by drawing those picks for NA, Shopify to play Space Station. So saying that I struggle when I literally got top 4 for NA is kind of insane.
I mean, what happened with those picks? You managed to get every region playing themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I could like see through the balls and I was like, oh, this is a dramatic matchup. So I was just like intentionally rigging everything. So it ended up working out.
Yeah, he's joking though, by the way, just so we can make sure. Any other games? I hear you guys have been playing a little bit of CS as well, checking out that action.
We have been playing a lot of CS. I will give Mizu some credit. He's pretty good at CS, but I'm obviously better. That's about it. We've been playing a lot of CS out there, playing all the games here, to be honest.
Perfect. Then focusing on the Rocket League, do you guys have a prediction of who's going to win the EWC Rocket League right here?
Well, actually, let me check my email really quick. No, I don't have any sponsor offers from org, so I'm going to pass on that one.
I like it. I like it. He's a company man without a company.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, I can read the future. Remember this interview. Remember this interview. Falcons win.
Falcons get the job done. I love it. Well, it sounds like these two are going to go probably fight off air after this. So thanks for hanging out, boys. Cheers.
Yes, that in fact is a group of ninjas in pajamas. They're rolling in as NIP E-Stars are looking to represent for Europe against a fan and hometown favorite. There is Archie and the Gentlemates rolling into the STC Arena. It's the quarterfinals, and we are about to see another interregional showdown as I welcome Achieves and Hercules to the desk. I want to start with you, Pocket Square. What do I need to know about NIP versus Gentlemates, and what have they done so far?
Yeah,
What's up, ZNX? Yeah, bro, he's been gone for a while. Yeah, I was talking trash to my cousin. That's why I'm feeling it, bro.
It's going to get real out in here. I'm going to need mics next to Chin, says audio guys. Elise, break it down for me. Why is it so hype in the venue tonight?
I'm literally gonna, this time it's gonna be quick. Swift.
And of course, the
Swift.
They brought the
Trust.
drums, they brought the flags. They're sitting right front
Trust.
and center. And
Why so
are
serious?
also kind of gathering the hate watchers on this side, right? Anybody from EU that has been taken out, or potentially, you know, between Vitality and Carmine Corp, if they've deem them the easier matchup, they might be hate watching with them. So it's going to be a really busy crowd today.
The fans sure have their fandom in store for you guys on tonight's show, and we have two very special guests to talk about it live. We got Brox and Itachi, and I want to start with you, Mr. Roadhog. Why did you get called out on the stream earlier this week?
I don't hear you, Pocket. I don't hear you.
Okay.
T'as mute, je crois, non?
Can you hear me now? I see you over here.
I don't hear you.
Can you see me? Brox,
okay, I hear you.
I see you. Do you hear me?
You can hear the stream.
They hear. Perfect. It's loud in here. It's so loud. It's so loud. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll come back. We'll come back to you. We'll come back. There's a lot to talk about, though, with the Gentlemates, and it's awesome to see Brox here, one of the biggest YouTubers. He's a Call of Duty pro that started the Gentlemates alongside Gotaga. They've got Squeezy in the mix. They've now got one of the biggest names in Rocket League co-streaming, Hercules. The fans have been watching this team for years. Will this be another opportunity at an EWC trophy in 2026?
Man, this definitely could be. The mates, they have been on an absolute run all of this season. I expect nothing less here, especially with the fans, right? It plays a huge part into the mentality of feeling like everybody here is on your side.
Chiefs, can you hear me over there?
I can hear you. I got you.
Excellent. It is roaring in the arena, and I have a feeling the Gentlemates fandom is going to be on one side of the stage. Does this affect NIP?
I think NIP kind of knows that they were never going to be the favorite, no matter what, so I'm not sure they're too worried. There's also a lot of veteran presence over on NIP as well. I think they're familiar enough with playing in some hostile environments before.
And of course, they've got the megaphones, they've got the drums, and that young lady in the blonde that just walked off camera at the very bottom, she has been drumming for 6 weeks straight. Make it 7 if you include Major 4 back at Paris for COD.
All right. Back for good.
League. What has been the story of European Rocket League? Is this
All right, let's go. Who's
champion coming out of this match?
Who's playing next? I can't remember. Let me turn this
There's
off.
a very good chance, yes. I anticipate anybody from Europe should always be in that top 4 somewhere, but I will argue Mina has looked insane, and the way the bracket's playing out,
5-3 on the day.
Should end up there somehow.
Well, speaking of Mina, Twisted Minds was
Yeah, Twisted versus Falcons, am I right?
NIP, who dealt them a Game 5 loss.
Appreciate you, Swag. Yeah, Falcons versus Twisted. That's a hard one for me. Pause.
Yeah, over on NIP, it's probably
Falcons,
be a
Twisted.
Between Urius and Oli. I'm not sure if you could really go definitively one way or the other.
See,
but
Falcons are just so hit or miss, man.
He's always been a top quality defender for a
But I haven't heard much about NIP or Twisted here recently.
Here at EWC, Oli absolutely had stepped up. He was completely disgusting.
Screw it. I'm going Falcons. I'm gonna go Falcons win the first game.
But on the flip side, Twisted Minds has.
But I feel like Twisted is gonna win the series. Drawley, he just doesn't care anymore, bro. He got the money, he got the bag, and he just don't be caring no more. Shut up. Speaking, but he just doesn't care anymore. You know. So that's my problem with Drawley. When Drawley won Worlds, I said he was the best player in the world. Yes, he's over Zen. Then when he got moved to the Falcons with TRK and RW9, I'm like, perfect. Drawley, elite offense. Rawas, elite defense. TRK is there to just hold everybody together pretty much. And they're just terrible. You know? At the GOAT, Landon Davis, welcome to live. I am, for some reason, having a very hard time trying to find Twisted Minds. There it is. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to the broadcast.
French.
Oh, oui.
I like that.
French.
We may be listening to a little bit at the end.
Frenchie.
Of the fans
Frenchie.
1 minute and 20 seconds from the walkout. NIP definitely going to be the underdogs. Are they the statistical underdog as well?
Yes, definitely. Well, definitely is maybe overstated.
All right, give me like
yeah.
a percentage.
But do your hot
Wait,
take.
did he say NIP?
Win for chance for NIP is probably like, I'll give him 40. 60-40 feels all right.
What did you give them in the match against Twisted Mind?
So is it against Gentlemates?
Probably 30.
Oh, it is.
It off
I'm way wrong. Okay. So my prediction, Gentlemates wins the game and wins the series.
Honestly, I think the Gentlemates
NIP's not bad, so I think I'll make a switch eventually, but
Running on
Gentlemates...
adrenaline seems to be the easy answer for a lot of us in the venue, and the folks at home agree. 88% are riding with the Gentlemates.
Holy shit. I mean, to me, NAS is #1 in the world. That's why I would personally also put them. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if NIP got swept here. But I also wouldn't be shocked if it went to Game 7, to be honest with you. So, my series that I cared about most is already over. But tomorrow, doing EWC Championship Sunday. So, prize pool is $1,025,000.
Whoa! Ice cold.
I think NIP could win a game. If they get swept, though, I wouldn't be shocked. I just don't think they're going to win the series. They might win a game 2 or 3, but I would be shocked if Twisted Mind or NIP end up winning the series, personally.
Every time, but being around the Gentlemates fans is so contagious. Lou, you got this.
Yes, I got this. Lucas, qu'est-ce qu'on veut dire à NIP? What do you want to say to NIP?
We are coming for you. Go back home.
Oh my goodness. That's aura. That's aura. That's aura. Dude, they have a whole freaking thing going on over there, bro. I need to go to Worlds. Holy. You can feel the aura. Holy. Holy.
Versus Europe, and the home crowd are going to be going crazy for this one.
I thought NIP was
NA versus NA
Middle Eastern.
wasn't disappointing at all. Game 7 games. I feel like there's
Located
gonna be
in
the same
Sweden.
betwing our two teams because there's lots of
RLCS points. They're ranked number 4
facing
EU.
their former organizations. It's gonna get
Gentlemates
crazy.
should be number 1.
First team onto the stage. It's Ninjas in Pajamas.
What do you say? Oh, they're number 2 in EU. SSG. SSG.
But nobody had NIP cruising through the upper bracket on their bingo card. These guys do not mind. This team has made a habit out of being awkward, stubborn, and extremely difficult to put
See,
away.
they have Joriez on their team, and bro, to me, Joriez is like, look at him, bro. He looks like he's 50. He looks like he hates being there. You know, like.
They bring the noise, but right now they are also bringing in the hottest striker in the tournament. Oski is scoring at a ridiculous rate on the pitch. And wait,
Listen, Nas #1 player in the world. I don't care. Yes, Diaz is great. Yes, Zach is great. Yes, Reveal is great. Yes, Sen is great. Yes, Atto is great. Rawas, Drawley. Like, they're great. Oski's good. And Archie's good too, but nobody's beating Nas, bro. I'm telling you right now. Like, he is just goated. Ever since the Paris Major, which is ironically here in the same stadium, when he did the Paris Major, him getting, what was it, 12 goals in the finals breaks the record by 3. Zen had 9 goals in a RLCS finals, and Nas just beats him.
Good luck to the other. So you know that Gentlemates are going to be having a 4th player with them. Are you scared about it? What do you want to tell the Gentlemates fans?
I mean, really nothing. I've already been in a situation like this, and against Carmen Corp fans too. So it's just another noise in the crowd is fine.
Just a little bit more noise in the headset, of course. Historically, Archie and IP have been a difficult team to beat. Why is it going to be different today?
I mean, the heavy favorites, they went through uppers and we went through lowers, so it's going to be a hard game.
It's going to be a hard game. Is that all you've got for me?
Let's see in a match, man.
Let's see the match handshake, and I'm gonna let you boys get back to the team. Gentlemates versus NIP starts now.
Face to face, cordial. Bumper to bumper.
See, Jordius just looks like a sloth, bro. Like, how is he even allowed to be here?
Gentlemates. We just saw the dark horse of North America, SSG, make it through. I think it's fair to say that NIP is the dark horse of the EU.
Yep, bye-bye, Eighth Killer.
Archie just said NIP's the heavy favorites. I don't think he believes that.
Bye-bye, Eighth Killer.
Perhaps
Probably try to stay humble.
Why? We switch like this.
Here doesn't want to curse himself, doesn't want to curse his team, but I think Gentlemates are the favorites. NIP are the team.
Yeah, chat. What was it? 83%?
This week.
Why?
Gentlemates are, throughout the season, they're the team who have consistently been making runs in brackets. NIP have yet to do that.
John David, welcome live.
Pretty good in group stages before, pretty good early stages of tournaments. They don't show up for the playoffs, at least not in the
EWC
RLCS
Day
majors,
3.
so I've got to
Tomorrow's
see if it's
EWC Championship
For
Sunday.
me on NIP, I was highly impressed by Holy and the matches.
Ole.
The catalyst for NIP's offense. He was also going for some crazy plays, but just he seems to play at a different level at the Esports World Cup, making it to the finals last year. But what other player should we be looking at?
I mean, I'm looking at Oski for mates.
Dude, I'm gonna rage quit. Life. Just kidding.
Though for NIP, he's the player who needs to be consistent, because time and time again throughout the season, we've seen great Rocket League from him, but there are those random games where he just makes unnecessary blunders in defense in particular, giving away free goals. That's the thing that I want to see NIP avoided.
And you talk about giving away free goals. That is not something that Gentlemates
Hear it.
struggles with. They
Yep.
only allowed
2,
a single goal per
1.
game
Go, bro!
across all their matches up to this point. So Gentlemates
PA8, welcome live. Why is this land?
have a strong defense. Will NIP be able to punch through? Already we see Jorius
Woo!
on the attack, but Nas.
Hey man,
nice play on the
Jorius.
back wall.
You do
Yeah,
your
early
thing,
threat there
homie.
from Jarius. Nothing that mates can't handle, of course. Like you mentioned, #1 defense, equal with vitality for the event so far, but more impressively, they're only letting in a goal per game. That's a lot more than you're going to get as the tournament progresses.
I think Oski's averaging a little over 1.5 goals a game
He is, yeah.
himself. So that just shows you how deadly Gentlemates can be.
I think for NIP, it's more important that they start well. Gentlemates can come back. They've done it time and time again this season. They'll have the belief from any deficit in this series, but NIP, you know, if they go down early here, if they start to take some L's, lose game 1, lose game 2, I think the heads could quickly go down.
Yeah, that's true.
For a pass in field, Oski just missing that one. The setup's starting to come for Gentlemates. Archie flip reset challenge, but kicks off to the side. Nass.
Sorry, chat, I'm doing something. So that way my shit can quit lagging!
Oski, Jorius trying to pick the pocket. Jorius with a little head fake. CRR with a well-timed challenge. Jorius also getting a piece of that. This is NIP marching downfield. And now they give up the ball. Archie, full boost on the dribble. Goes
Woo! What a 50 by Archie.
Punches through and gets
Just
Gentlemates
throat
on the board
punched him.
first.
What a fake flick by Archie.
300, welcome live.
Who was only in that position.
Welcome
You
live,
know, the ball wasn't really sitting in a position he could rip a flick with, so it's smart, even if he didn't plan that when he initially jumped. Really good adaptation to just fake
Wait,
that one
my
out.
stuff
Are they
is
gonna
on
concede? No,
efficiency
they'll be inside
mode.
of the post after the kickoff goes the way of NIP. And we're talking all about Nas, all about Oski. Archie's the one who gets the first goal
Nasty
with a solo
is
dribble.
Nasty. Am I like stupid, mentally ill? Like,
From Oski, that one
Nas is the best player in the world right now.
Nass
Yes, Zen and Atal went 44-1 in 2v2, but I'm not talking about team play. I'm talking about in the world as a singular player. GG NIP. Hey, the GOAT, welcome live. But yeah, Nas as as himself as a player is #1. I don't care what anyone says. You can say Zen and Aptile went 44-1, but that's the thing is that literally like a week after they went 44-1, Nas was not ranked #1 in the world for like a month, not a month. I think it was like 2 weeks on the 1v1 and 2v2 leaderboard. Okay, #1 in the world. Oh my days, that was a crazy shot. I had him screwed up. Yeah, Oli looks like the freaking sloth. Like, look at that guy, bro. You would never think that guy plays Rocket League in your life. Oh my goodness.
NIP are pushing themselves to the limit. They've hit the post in the follow-up attack.
And Archie's moving this ball upfield. A lot of people talk about Archie's defensive capabilities, but this game it's been all offense from Archie.
Sorry, I'm back. No, you good, Swaggy. No problem, man.
Nas and Oski on the back line as well.
No worries,
how well-rounded this Gentlemates team is.
They're really forcing NIP to be perfect in offense. NIP have already shown that they're trying to play as quickly as possible, but they're also trying to.
I just went on a rant about how Nas is the best in the world, and nobody can convince me otherwise.
They've got to take their time a little bit.
Jorah's got that reset. It was probably going to be like Jover.
Offensive presses. You're going to need to keep them in defense for a bit. You're going to need to take one shot, second one, then maybe after the recovery starts to slow down.
And that Oli looks like a freaking sloth who shouldn't even be playing video games.
Out to the middle. Oli.
He looks like he's 50. CR. Faking. Good stuff. I just want to see a good series. I don't really care who wins. Of course, I think Gentlemates will win. But I wouldn't be shocked if it goes Game 7. I wouldn't be shocked if it goes 4-0. If Gentlemates ends up winning 4-0. What will shock me... Oh my goodness, Jorius is playing them like a fiddle.
That's more like it from NIP. They're not rushing the shot. Jorius takes his time. Gives CRR time to get
just a good shot, really. Good play. Are you going to be playing soon? Nope, I'm going to be watching this all the way through. Depending on how I feel, then I'll be playing. But right now, no. I'm just going to watch EWC until it's done for the day, which we only have to go through 4 series from the start, and now we only have to go through 3. So they are best of 7s, but it's a quarterfinal day, so it's going to be slow. Wow. 3-1. 3-1. If I'm like awake and stuff, yeah, I'll play some Rocket League after. But I need to edit some videos. I need to go and do some of my real estate stuff. And then outside of that, I'm good. Oh yeah, and I need to read my book. That's number 3. And I need to fix controllers. And I need to call my friend about his controllers. So I do have like a busy ass schedule. But.
Comes through. It's gone backboard and then post again. How many times have we seen this game?
Oh wow, good play, CRR. Ooh, what a bump, CRR.
It's Oli who makes it 2.
It's the sloth. It's the guy who's 97 playing Rocket League. How old is Oli? I gotta find out. This guy's 3,417 years old.
Capitalizing with physical play.
If this guy's younger than 25, which I'm pretty sure all the players that are competing today are, I don't even know what to say then.
Looking for the hard clear. Oski rips a redirect into the backboard. They've got to be careful here. As NIP counter-attack though. They've got momentum here. They've got Gentlemates backwards in defense. Chance to tie the game. What a save!
Oh my goodness.
Still airborne. Oski gonna try to guide this to the ground. Still alive. Jorius going for
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy. There's no way they actually just scored that 0 second after. Look at Jorius. He bumped him. CR probably would have got probably would have got saved anyways. Holy. What a 0 second goal. That's what I'm talking about, bub. Ole is 22, looking 79 years old from Netherlands. Wow. 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 And just like that, we got a game in our hands.
Looks like we have settled into this overtime. No kickoff shenanigans, no immediate advantage.
No way, Nas. Woo!
This is going to be where Gentlemates do their best work this series. It's in the tense moments they've been able to keep their heads cool, playing everybody close. Even after losing to Falcons, Nas says, you know, 3-2 overtime, that's not too bad. We'll take that, move on, learn from it, and be better next time.
Unreal save from Nas as well. It looked like that was going to be enough to close the game out for Gentlemates, but the determination
Need to find a good
from
sound.
NIP is undeniable.
Yeah, only keeping the shot high enough as well. It looked like it might just graze the grass on the way in, but it did make it. And that was after the favorable corner bounce as well. As many famous 0-second goals in Rocket League history have required a corner bounce in the build-up.
Oh, wow.
Nas
It hits the corner.
Tank gets the reset.
Oh, my
Gonna
Nas.
push forward. Oli pinching it hard out.
Oski slamming to the wall. Ski.
Phenomenally well.
CRR.
Oli again gets
Nas.
down,
Good
still
demo
move
by
that
Nas
ball
there.
upfield. Oski with lots of boost is going to try to take
Yo,
this
I gotta go,
round
but
again.
I'll tune in later if you still have. Appreciate you, Swaggy. Welcome into the live. Welcome into the live.
Jorius is there. Jorius back to the ball. Tip by Archie. CRR in the middle. Off the ceiling.
Fabian, welcome live. Appreciate you, Swaggy.
I don't
Thank
know
you
how
for the
he
follow.
got that close to the goal. Great attempt there by Jorius. Gentlemate saved by the post. Another chance for Jorius. He can't get it past the attacker this time, the defender, I should say. But they've got Gentlemates in a tough position. Archie with a huge clear. Oski knocks it on a little bit further. He's got more in the tank. He gets
Barely.
beaten by Jorius. And
Barely.
they're starting to win those midfield races, Jake.
Barely.
They certainly are, and you saw how much boost was wasted by Oski as well. We've seen NIP be able to pick apart Gentlemates when they've been on low boost, so you have to be careful
Wow.
with your mates.
Nas is just there.
Pass off the corner. Archie trying to
Yeah.
tip it up, but no one was there. Now Oli looking for a 50, doesn't find it. Nas against Jorius. Jorius shuts
Jorius.
down.
Yeah, good touch. Holy wall
Slow
dash.
down Oski.
Oh, lovely touch again by Jorius. He's just getting perfect
Yeah, that was a good
contact
touch
with
by.
the ball.
Holy.
Very precise touches. That's always a sign that a player's on their A game.
Damn. That's another good touch by
For a
Jorius.
long series with overtime already extended to 3 minutes. The series just gets that little bit longer.
Oh my.
Full feet
Nas
Nas.
with the play. Holy.
Still the defense solid for NIP.
Ouch, I keep hitting my
microphone. Nas again has Archie in the middle. Tip right to CRR. Now Oli hard off the side.
Oh my, Oski for the win!
That's game!
6-3 for me.
Gentlemates survive
6-3
after
for
giving
me.
up the 0-second goal.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think that was too much of a loss for NIP. I don't think they win this next game. Call a timeout, then they might actually win a game. Dusted. Dusted by Oli.
He cuts off the pass. Not just a great read though. Still needed the double tap.
Wow. And that was a crazy play because you're right. It bounced off.
It hit
Jorius again to mess up CRR's read, but somehow Oli was there.
Wow.
But the grit, the determination, the perseverance from Gentlemates, and also the star player stepping up. Everyone's been talking about how good Oski has been on offense, and he really came through in a huge moment for Gentlemates. If they lose that game after giving up that 0-second goal, that can really take the wind out of your sails.
Dachi loves it. Not the cleanest that we've seen from them over the Gentlemates view party.
Your hands are definitely shaking in that environment.
They've had plenty of attempts, so you know, I'm sure we'll get more of that throughout the day if Gentlemates can keep playing like this. But I still love that this moment from Oski in all the pressure. More than 3 minutes of overtime. NIP have come back with a 0-second goal. He still has the composure to just take his time diving in for that last goal in OT. It would have been easy. A lot of players would have just rushed that, got beaten to the ball by Oli.
6-3 on the day.
NIP on the counter attack. So Oski really heads up play there. The top scorer in the tournament.
Very offensive game. Not really expecting that with Gentlemates only allowing a single goal per game up to this point. That game had 30 shots and still 25% shooting across the board. So lots of action. Not just a defensive showcase this time.
Holy miscommunication by Gentlemates. Oh no. Wow. I think Georgia just screwed that up. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Big save so far.
That's the last guy you want to see back when you're trying to go for an air double bump goal.
Ooh.
Nas, very
Holy.
familiar.
Holy, if he would have went for that
As
and
the
actually hit
EU
it.
1v1 champion in RLCS this season, and a long-time top player in that game mode. I think it was Archie and Oski double committing in offense that left him alone at the back, but I mean, you've got Nas in defense and you've got Archie in defense. These guys, if you're going to leave somebody at the back by themselves, it doesn't get much better than the quality of defense Gentlemates have.
That is why they are so hard to score on. Living up to their reputation in this event so far, but it's been all NIP on offense, and it's CRR who opens up the score sheet.
Gentlemates running out of boost.
Gentleman running out of
Top
boost.
shelf for the goal here, though. It's exactly what he does with the ceiling double tap.
And he's been going for that quite a bit. You cannot expect the backboard to be open. CRR opting to use the ceiling many times. That time it's paying off big time.
Yeah, I think the focus for NIP has been all about the speed. And that's been a big part of their season so far, is trying to beat their opponents to the ball. To stick to that plan when you're up against players as fast as Gentlemates, I mean, it shows the confidence these guys have in themselves. They've been EU's 4th team, sometimes even 5th team, but they're still taking it.
Lee Joe, welcome live.
What you heard in Jorius' interview, they're trying to change things up. They're trying to get to that next level. They lost to Rebellion, they lost to Twisted
Holy
Minds before.
pinch.
At this event, though, they flipped the script, beat them both. Made it to the playoffs.
CRR feeling like he moving.
Now they're looking to continue that success here.
Holy, got a reset on that.
Double demo.
Oh my days. Who was that? Who was that? CRR. Holy. Oral play, oral play.
By the Spaniards.
I thought for
Sure.
sure
On absolutely every goal, while Jorius, like you said, sits stoic.
that NIP will get ran through in this game because of them losing that long overtime last game.
Staying the faster team, they spent 100 seconds longer at Supersonic in game 1 than Gentlemates did.
And it just goes to show you how smart CRR is. He has such a high Rocket League IQ. He makes those plays. That's why he's such a tough defender to beat, but even there, off ball, still
Wow.
making an impact.
Holy. The Unk.
demos that he got in the
Who's
post
not
that
Unk
paved the way for
apparently.
those goals as well.
Did you see Ollie's face up there?
I did not. What did
He missed the ball and he just looked confused at himself. I don't know.
He probably
Maybe
like
play that later on, but
matrixed
that caught
it.
me off guard. I'm sorry, James.
That's all right. For me, I tunnel vision on ball.
Anonymous, welcome live. Wait, what?
Ollie's just hilarious.
I just tunnel vision on balls.
It's quite like Jory is. I think it might just be the Dutch. They're just so sort of emotionless, and like you said, so stoic in the way that they react. But occasionally he surprises himself, and I've seen that before from him. I don't know. You remember he accidentally ground pinched an open net and hit the crossbar. He did the same thing. So he's on form today, Ollie, off the ball. Let's see, catch Gentlemates get their first goal of the game. No,
Wow.
Follow up at the back post. Jory takes
All I'm saying is if NIP does lose this game, yeah, bro. Yo, Jory is. But he's feeling himself there. But if MA ends up winning this game, NIP's gonna get swept. I feel.
Can't get a bump or get a touch on the ball. Oski trying to receive it. Oski has Nas with a little bit of boost in the middle, but Nas doesn't want to commit. Now he does. Nas back down to the ground, goes for a 50, but couldn't stay behind it. And precious time continues to tick away. NIP up by 2 goals. Gentlemates still
Oski up,
scoreless.
pre-jumped him. Woo.
It's good 50s in defense by NIP, staying goal side. Not letting Gentlemates dunk the ball towards the NIP goal. A minute to go in the second game. You know, when we combine the
Oh, bad touch,
start of this
Oski.
game with the end of the last one, and almost the entirety of game 2, really, NIP have got momentum. They were the team making the comeback.
Oh
The 4-2
my!
win for Gentlemates against the run of
Yo,
play.
the speed on
Could
that
easily be a
musty.
third here as they put pressure on again. CRR's
If
pass on.
whoever was backing out that save would have missed it, bro, that was gonna be like a
CRR was hunting for the
supreme
bump.
highlight.
He
I'm not
lands
gonna
that
lie to
bump.
you.
It would have been another goal for NIP, but doesn't really matter. 30 seconds left. NIP still up by 2, about to get a third, but Nas there to get a block again. However, Gentlemates stuck playing defense, have not been able to figure anything out on the offensive side of the ball.
It's great stuff from NIP. defending by attacking. The recoveries have been fast enough that there's no real
Yeah,
danger.
there's just not much you can really do.
They should be able to
Yep.
close this one out without too many
Let
issues.
GG.
Unless Gentlemen score right now, and they don't, we're going to have a tie series.
And that was a clean
6 for 4 on the
game
day.
from NIP, as you said, Johnny, defense by attacking.
What?
They did
What's that
not
guy having in his
turtle up.
hand?
They kept going all out, all out, all out. It seems like a different NIP out there on the field.
Wasn't it EWC last year when they had so many tech pauses, I think? Let me look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. We haven't had many, and I know I just jinxed it.
Their chances to win this, and remember, this is a team who have come from the upper bracket, so easily their best LAN run, most consistent LAN run. CRR has been a big part of that. Physical plays in game 1 brought them back into it. Physical plays in game 2. Get the win for NIP.
And it was a dominant win, 60. Yeah, there's that. You asked, it was delivered.
Shout out production for that one. Love to see.
I would have loved a desk slam with that. But this game was all NIP, 2-0. We saw the double demo from CRR. Also, 60% of the time, it was NIP in Gentlemate's half on the attack. So NIP had the initiative, they had the results, and they shut out Gentlemates. Impressive game.
Yep.
Really have picked their
I have to agree with him on that one.
the
That was
timing
impressive.
of the
The
bumps
most
and demos.
impressive.
Unlike KC, and
1-1.
unlike
Series
sometimes
1-1.
Station Gaming, who are racking up the numbers. The demo numbers are just unbelievable, but the goals don't come to match
Series
it on
1-1.
every occasion. But NIP have scored with such consistency on so many bumps and demos so far. That's something Gentlemen are going to need to look out for.
Specifically, CRR.
Yeah.
CRR successful in those bumps and demos. It has made a difference. NIP very well could be up 2 games to nothing if it weren't for that great play from Oski. We are tied at 1 game apiece. NIP on the attack.
Oh my Jorius! What a save. It don't matter. The Sloth gets his goal.
Did some real work there, Johnny.
Forgot I wanted to switch this to NIP.
Despite the fact that he's getting the reset on the ceiling till the last second, just accelerated the ball that a little bit that the defense weren't ready for. They thought he's just going for a flip reset on the ball, but he just...
Why do I keep putting twisted mine?
Flip resets.
He needs to be NIP.
Completely catches him flat-footed. NIP are rolling right now. Like you said, they could easily be up to 2-0 here. Gentlemates have got to
See NIP.
They've got to hit NIP with something a little bit different.
By the way, the check-in 88% chance that Gentlemates was going to win this series. So if NIP ends up winning the series, oh my. Oh my.
Archie, no boost. We'll need some help.
Yeah, nobody has boost over here.
Mid picked up by Archie. Archie's going to try to control it himself. Back down to the ground. Wanted to get the musty.
If he gets that mustard and it's like top right bins for him, yeah, bro. You got it. Nice. Wow, CR was just cooler. Oh my, I almost slotted that. I just said that, bro. Okay, don't be testing me, bro.
Hey, Oski tried to catch 2 defenders pre-jumping there, shooting at the bottom corner where they were both positioned. It's very unlikely you're going to get both of them pre-jumping over the ball, but it looked like it nearly worked out.
It nearly did. Oh my goodness.
CRR easily past 2, only with a finish. NIP are making
The Sloth scores again.
Easier. See, Archie just could not get there. And there's obviously no one in the back. I thought there had to be, but it's just...
Well, it's CRR playing upfield. It's, you know, it's the disruptor style. His first man, he just turns on that ball and makes the play, gets out the middle. Looked like it was going in anyway, but Oli to punch it in.
Oh, wow.
And even that shot didn't have enough authority on it.
Yeah, that was lacking a lot of power. There was a lot more power available to Nas that he didn't find. That's a, you know, talk earlier on about a sign that a player's playing well. If their first touch, if their precise touches they're going for are working out, like Jorius was in game 1. A sign that players having a bad day is if their power shots are lacking power. And that was lacking a lot of power for Nas. Oski looked honestly pretty frustrated on the player cam after they conceded the last goal. It's Not going well for the mates.
No, it's not.
Timeout would be called after a loss here. Still
Good move. Ah! What a save. Oski moving.
Save. Still,
Movement.
more chances for Gentlemates as NIP's
Oh wow,
boost runs low on two
CR
other
just
players.
plays
Jarius
at
at
50 like a fiddle.
It's going to be Jarius with the clear, just looking to buy some time for his teammates to get back into the game here. Oli's just on small pads this entire sequence though. Hasn't been able to find 100 and now it gets stolen from under him.
Emil, welcome live, welcome
Looking for a way
live.
back into the game.
Archie up to Oski. Oski, corner double.
Oh!
Lets it through, but no one was there for
That
the
was
shot.
gonna
No
be
one was far post.
insanity.
The woes continue offensively for Gentlemates. They were shut out last
What up,
game.
Stumpy?
Still
Welcome
haven't
live,
scored
welcome live.
this game. A scoring drought for Gentlemates.
Yeah. Huh.
And on top of that, every single game, they've conceded more than their tournament average of 1. So it's both ends. Surely no. They can get one. No! Only again with a save. The 100 boost spawns perfectly for them. Great defense by NIP. They're completely outplaying Gentlemates at the moment. Gentlemates
Wow, what a fitty.
Still looking for their first goal in almost 10 minutes.
What a fitty.
Crazy to see them being held at this low of a goal scorer.
Jorius.
Goal scoring tally.
Joroots, if you know, you know. Ball knowledge.
NIP
That's a little ball knowledge.
For now, still a minute left. NIP up 2-0. Looking to get one more insurance goal here with this attack, but Nass intercepts. Flip reset.
Yeah, I mean.
It's another sign, I think, Johnny, of when you're not on your game, just missing those flip resets.
Woo.
Yeah, all
Wow.
those precise
I might get
mechanics. It's a
stumped
dead
here, bro.
giveaway. Flicks, resets. You know, if they're not
Joey, welcome
you
live.
just got to simplify. Got to go back to the basics. Gentlemates for them. That's 50s back to teammates. It's been the dribbles today as well that have resulted in goals. All in game 1, mind you. They need one right now. Time is running out for the second game in a row.
Oski desperate to get one. Final 10 seconds. Archie, the little lob. It is awkward right here for NIP.
Oh my! It doesn't matter though. 2-0, wow.
Shutouts for NIP.
NIP's really kind of taking this one, I'm not
They
gonna lie to you.
look so good. This is, I keep saying it, the best we've seen from them in a LAN, and especially in playoffs all year. What a time to produce their best Rocket League
Nah,
at the
for real.
Esports World Cup against the hometown favorites. And they're all showing up. Jarius with the
Holy.
solo play. Oli coming in to finish it up, but Jarius took everyone out of the game there.
Yeah, Jorius. He's an Esports World Cup.
Holy and Jorius were kissing and they still didn't score.
CRR back when it was Gamers 8. He's made the final as well. These guys have all done it. Wow. Gamers 8 in Esports World Cup in the past. Gentlemates.
Raymir, welcome on,
Surprised to see that. 2 games without scoring. The mechanics look off.
Yeah, bro, like
that's
they're
probably
washed.
The biggest worry is you've got Nass, who at the start of this series was playing phenomenal defense, but offensively haven't really gotten to see a lot of production out of Nass. Oski, that first game was very clutch. Hit that overtime winner. Really, that's been the saving grace for Gentlemates. The silver lining that, hey, at least we got one. Because imagine they lost that game. That this would be match point for NIP. That really is the lifeline that Oski has given him, but for Nass, he's gonna have to clean it up. You saw the missed power shot, missed resets. You could just tell that they're not quite in the zone, and it's tough to get back into a good mindset mid-series, but that is what these timeouts are for, is to try to get that mental reset. Try to regain your center. And find that consistency.
Swaggy, welcome live, welcome live, welcome
Because they're
back
gonna
to
need it
live.
against NIP.
Absolutely.
Sir, yes, sir.
Snasky's got to do his best work right now. He's got to
Hey,
give them a motivational
color me
speech.
impressed. NIP's playing great
Gentlemates
with the
fans are
sloth
trying
on
to
their
lift
team.
them out of the hole
Matt,
they're
thank
in.
you for following the TTV.
Like you said, I think they're honestly lucky to have a game. That win in overtime came against the run of play.
Jehovah,
largely. I
thank you for the follow on the
NIP have been the
TTV.
better team for about 80% of the minutes played.
Really, just aside from the start of game 1.
Yeah, decided to start game 1, the overtime goal. That's where Gentlemates were firing on all cylinders, but once NIP got going in the second half of game 1,
No,
they've not stopped.
No, CRR has been a thorn in the side, playing that disruptive first bin. 10 minutes without a goal. We'll see how long the drought continues for Gentlemates. Can NIP keep this train going? Archie to the corner. Got the reset, tried to push it to the backward for a double tap, but he shut down. However, the shots being peppered. Archie will go for a back pass, but Oli intercepts.
Great cut. Oli completely surprising them.
Oli.
Back pass away. It's been mostly CRR in those positions today. Whenever CRR gets forward, he's causing mates problems, and he has, for NIP, been the most advanced player farthest forward of the team. About 35 to 40% of the time in the games up until now, with Oli actually sitting the deepest of the 3 on NIP.
And that makes sense because we've seen Oli get quite a few saves. Jorius gets a big one there. But CRR, that double demo from behind. The bumps, the demos. The eye test backs that up. Oli trying to get back to the ball. Does, but it's a very light.
Thank you, Zabi. Thank you for the follow on the GTV.
By CRR, who's taking it past the midfield. That little touch gets
Okay, it finally is working. Holy, what did I miss? CRR. NIP in the lead.
What a touch. He's got no boost, but he's still got the tiniest amount on it to take it past the last defender. He's having a bit of a laugh.
And that has to be tilted.
Guys, you guys want drops for your Rocket League game, make sure you can check out the TTVs where drops are live. I do have drops for EWC up. And also, EWC is a little bit special because they are also implementing badges. You go from bronze, silver, gold, plat, and then diamond for EWC. So if you want some badges, come check those out. Last but not least, you do get items in the game for free for just watching RLCS or EWC. So,
Air dribble this up in the air, trying to throw
the CRR feeling like.
He's leaving it hover. He's looking to tee it up for Jorius there, but Jorius decided not to go, which is fair enough. You don't really know when the right moment is to go there when CRR is just doing his best seal impression underneath the ball.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate will try to get a ball, but it's just bait. You go for that, you get burned.
Balls.
Jorius didn't want to take that risk.
And he might pick up on a bad clear as well. When the ball's not moving in the air like that, it's a bit harder.
Ooh, yeah. Love coffee.
On it might not get the power, so
we love coffee.
Straight from NIP. They're picking the right moments to send the house. This could be one of them as Jorius. No, he's just going to use this as a back pass. Got to be careful. Archie, though, misses the target by a fair margin.
NIP has approached this very tactically. You even saw that in the first game when Jorius was picking the low boost defense apart bit by bit. Seems like it's a different NIP. So surgical, so calm, so confident. They've been getting results. Nass tries to 50 it through. It's off the bar. Going for a double, doesn't hit it. Archie can't find the shot either. And now Nass has to slow things down. Does so effectively and picks up the boost.
Such a good defensive play by CRR. He was forced to jump early by a bump off the ball.
Ooh.
No problem, just hovered in the way.
If we watch it from RL, does it still work? Yes, sir. You could watch it from any, pretty much any like top 50 account on Rocket League, or they're gonna have drops.
Didn't work out. Now they're pushed back into the corner.
And really fortunate for NIP that gentleman.
What's up, bro? You got the one who got posted. I don't know what you mean, Mysterious. You're the one who got posted. Explain. Show me the Carfax.
Continue to manifest for Gentlemates. Approaching 14 minutes.
Show me
without
the
a goal.
Carfax.
It's crazy. It's just crazy to see what a performance it's been for NIP.
Send me the Carfax.
At the very start of the season, took KC to 7 in the kickoff line in December.
What I get posted on, and
sort of success later on.
I don't think you'll be. Not you. Then you good, bro. Love from NYC. All right. Mysterious. Thank you for the follow on the TTV. Appreciate you.
Trying to make things happen all by himself.
I mean, maybe I probably have been posted somewhere before, because I don't usually get clipped on. Like, I make it my mission to never get clipped on. But, obviously, sometimes there's just things you can't do. What's up, Oliver? Welcome live! So, that, or maybe somebody clipped me doing something stupid or funny. The funny one's what I would ideally want, but, you know.
More than that happened. Gentlemates.
Alright.
Scoreless. And they're about to run out the clock.
That's my thing. I'll be saying, oh my, saved his flip.
Still a chance. We saw a 0-second goal already in this series.
NIP is up 3-1. I actually cannot believe this right now. Well, I was right about that game. 7-5. Wow. 3-1. Guys, if you want to check out the drops on TTV, make sure you click on the link on the chat that I've pinned. Top one is just to link your account. Bottom one is to tell you what percentage you are at for your items. And how am I doing? Oliver, I'm doing great every single day. Never a bad day.
He's at a massive boost disadvantage, but it doesn't matter.
The little steer to the right was all he needed.
Oh, yeah, that was a good save right there. I'm not going to lie. But that was NIP, so if they would have scored, it would have been, like, secure. But. And Jordan, welcome live. Did you get the alarm yesterday? If you're asking if I set up an alarm yesterday and slept through it, probably. But if you're talking about something else, then I don't know what you mean. To be quite frank.
And I mean, this was not bad defense either. Holding to one, they've got the best defense here. That was their average. They held NIP to a single goal. But offensively, you look at a player like Oscar who's leading the charts for scoring. You're expecting him to come in here and play at that level and make
the emergency alarm.
Game 1, but games 2, games 3.
I don't really know what you mean. Typer, thank you for the follow on the CTV. RO Grandpa, welcome live. Welcome back to the live.
Otherwise, their esports World Cup journey will come to an end here.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit quicker in offense for Gentlemates.
Esports World Cup journey. Apparently, the finals for chess is today. Didn't know that. Wow, holy whiff, Archie.
Ball was in Gentlemates half for 60%.
Bro, they don't know what to do. Like, they're just getting outplayed.
Out of defense. Got to get into the midfield.
Playing slow. They're getting outplayed. Is he talking about the Amber or something? Bro, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Oliver. I don't know.
Goes for a 50. Goes low. Jorius tries to slow the play down.
Wowzers.
CRR shot is wide. That was a great scoring.
That was going to be a crazy shot. And Nas back with it. 18. If you would have got a TKO reset right there, that would have been nice. Would have been nice.
To redeem himself, wanted the fake flick. It's worked out pretty well for NIP in the follow-up. This is where they've been able to
Fly Saudi. I've never even heard of Fly Saudi. I've only ever heard of the one Emirates airliner, which is really nice, by the way. If you guys ever could get on an Emirates airliner, highly suggest. Yeah, NIP just kind of bitching Gentlemates right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just straight bitching them. Holy play!
CRR was all the way back, but that ball was flying.
It's just awareness from CRR.
Look at the sloth. 97, the oldest 22-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Advancing the defensive line when he's needed to. He drops back with a goal line save. NIP look poised to add another.
Oh wow!
To their resume. They've already got such an impressive run this weekend. Take it down.
CRR faked it.
Wondered if that would be
possible, given the fact bumping. CRR taking the 100. Jorius faking. CRR went for a classy flick. Wow, ball's on this one.
By a fair margin.
The ball's on this guy.
It seems like NIP is
at a
different level. That is for sure, Johnny.
I thought Nas was gonna own goal by accident.
Seen them as that lower seed out of Europe, but now they are looking like a top dog.
Yeah. Fake it. Yep.
Not that he's going to be too happy about this at the moment, but Archie has just become the 4th player.
Let's see a 0-0 overtime.
100 saves tally. Saves aren't going to get the wins here, though. Need to get goals,
If,
Archie.
oh my,
Need to get up and challenge this one.
if Gentlemates comes back from this, that would be back-to-back series. But team being down 3-1 and then coming back and winning.
Another worrying aspect of the match for Maze. How long has it been since they've scored a goal? It's the overtime in game 1.
We are going on,
Wow.
I think 18 minutes right now.
Wow.
18 minutes without a goal.
Are you Charias in the 1v2? Making it look easy. NIP just cannot be scored on.
NIP, their defense has delivered.
Yeah.
Still scoreless. Last game was a 1-0 game. It was an unbelievable.
There's just nothing they can do.
CRR that got NIP
Whoa.
that one goal, but now we see
Surely. Listen, all I'm saying is if Gentlemates comes back, that would be crazy.
Can happen.
You know what's funny? That was a caster curse right there. They were talking about how they haven't scored in 18 minutes, and then they turn around and score.
Will it be the opening of the floodgates for Gentlemates?
And then another one back-to-back. Another one back-to-back. He just caster cursed it again. Oh, will this be the floodgates?
Is it their turn to get shut out?
I'm going to laugh so hard Gentlemates ends up coming back and winning.
For Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gentlemates desperately needs to, like, whoop ass. I'm not going to
got the corner boost as well.
Good
Now
play.
trying to control it at the midfield. Oli patient. CRR 6 boost. Will have to leave this ball. Oh. Dorius shut down as well.
If that pinched in their net, I would have literally laughed so hard. Straight caster curse.
Gentlemates happy to tick this time off the clock.
Absolutely. They'll take anything at this point, but here come NIP.
Dude, I don't have any more coffee. I don't have any more freaking lemonade.
Neither made contact. Archie has
Damn
it
it.
free in the back corner. 100 boost to his name. Once again, though, these air dribbles are just getting shut down at the start, at the takeoff. And Oli's staying up for this one. The time's getting away from NIP now. They need to get control of this ball.
Oli 0 boost. Dorius using up what he had. CRR waiting. The boost stealing is very effective for Gentlemates in these last moments.
Good move.
The Gentlemates look
Plays
like
that
they
50.
may have done enough to survive, but we've seen a 0-second goal.
Oh, hold on.
We saw it in game 1. What happened in game 5?
Oh, yeah.
No, it will not. Gentlemen,
Straight up thought they were going to reverse the caster curse.
and the drought. And that one goal from Oski, enough to get this game win.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Oski winning
Now,
game
I
one
may
for
be
Gentlemates
down
in
7-6.
Winning game 5 for Gentlemates.
I'm not going to lie.
in
I
regulation.
think these guys are going to start doing it to him.
Right there, that could have been it. I mean, Zero's got to play it high to get past the goalie, but
They're going to start whooping it.
Gentlemates would have just been devastated because Jorias before that outplayed them with one of the cleanest.
I'm 7-6 on the day. This is bad. This is bad. I'm not going to lie. My predictions have been god awful.
But they do have a little bit of a cushion. Gentlemates.
I got 5 on the predictions just off the SSG.
Has not been stellar, but their defense has done enough to get them.
Yeah, just off SSG.
This time against
And then
NIP held scoreless.
this time I've gotten 2 more. One from Gentlemates, one from NIP.
Change anything here. They're doing what they have been doing. They've been faster. They've been
Holy.
the team higher up the pitch.
Could have won that game had that CRR
Will
shot went in.
NIP wait to use their timeout?
It's just
Probably.
the
They
round of
probably
applause,
will.
but let's just keep chugging along. If we do go to game 7, we might see a slight switch up from NIP. Don't expect to see anything different here. Will they continue to have the overall advantage like they've had for the vast majority of this series?
Game 1, a bit of an anomaly. 4-3, very high scoring. These last 2 games, just 1-goal games. Goals coming out of CRR with
I'm streaming. Don't say nothing. Crazy.
Oh, Gentlemates. I've let him get away
The
with one
dare or
No, I'm saying don't say anything. Crazy.
people with 0 boost. Boys, I feel like Archie's got to take the blame here, though. I mean, the first challenge, you got to hit the ball, at least a piece of it, in my opinion. But the second one,
Damn, that would have been a funny ass joke if you weren't streaming.
Into CRR. So great play from CRR. But Gentleman's defense usually
What are you doing at the moment?
does a lot better than that.
Streaming EWC. Rocket League.
CRR has been a wizard.
He has.
Oh wow, what a oh my Oski. He choked it.
Position to use it due to lack of boost. Shot is gonna go in. Nash finds the defense sleeping. As we take another look from this one, CRR rotating out net. He went back for the corner.
1-1.
And nobody was back for the
Let's
shot.
see it.
I don't know if Jorius saw that that ball was contested. We'd have to see his POV, but he might have had the ball eclipse the Gentlemates player in the air there. But even then, breakdown of rotation defensively for NIP. Something we've not seen much of. Not really seen a whole lot of defense from them. They've not had to do it. They've been dominating the matchup.
Sure for Gentlemates getting Nas.
Oh my.
Scoring also good sign. Another bounce shot saved.
Whoa.
Nas! Second goal of the game. Gentlemates in the lead.
It was a chance to prove how good you are in North America.
Yeah, I'm just 100 times more happy that we beat First Killer.
Everybody getting forward for Gentlemates.
He's good.
Starting to trust each other
Oh
again.
my God! Really? Tell me why.
I don't know. I don't think he's good.
This is when you start to worry if
He
you're
just
NIP.
shit on First Killer on the main stage. Shout out
That
reveal.
confidence
Holy
starting to
aura.
grow for Gentlemates.
That's crazy. He said, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think he's good. Holy fake! You sold Archie.
Too much on that. You know, the team play is always good to see.
He would have gotten that fake. That would have been fucking
The shot
sick,
was available
insane.
He just missed. Archie freaking sold. 2-1. I have Gentlemates winning this game. I have them winning the series even though they're down 3-2 and we're down 3-1. I just think they found their footing last game. And now it's just all hell breaking
3
loose.
minutes remaining. Plenty of time left in this game. Time for this one to be high scoring like we saw in game 1. Well, as of late, the defenses have been hard to beat.
We're up to 1,100 followers on that TTV.
Off his own back wall, now off the ceiling. Behind the ball, tried to push it forward, but it's intercepted by Nas.
So far on the road to 100K.
NIP
YT is in the lead.
synergistic as we
TikTok
saw
is
even there. You
second
saw 2
place,
players jump for the
closely
ball.
approaching YT. But I'm going to start posting long-form videos, so guys be ready for that. And then, obviously, TTB is last place with 1,100. But they're all over 1K. And, oh my goodness, Oli doesn't care.
Wow.
The oldest 22-year-old in the world, the Sloth. He just doesn't care. Wow. Nas missed that. Nas, you're supposed to be the best player in the world. You just got dusted by a freaking Unk. Who's not Unk. Anonymous from live!
From CRR. CRR has been brilliant this game.
Wow, what a freaking
Huge
hit.
dunk leading to that goal.
Well, no way, Oli. Woo!
He's trying to get that to bounce back.
Jay
It
Wogala!
does, but Archie's there. Boost advantage.
Oli.
Heavily in
No
favor
way
of
this
NIP
22-year-old
here.
Unk is gonna...
Need to buy some
I
time.
thought he's gonna start just taking
There's
over.
a lot of boost for NIP
No
on
way.
offense though as well. They are going to try to keep the ball as high upfield as possible though.
Mm.
Gentlemates have done well. Looks like they're stabilized.
Good boost steal from Jorius also.
Wow.
Oski looking to Archie. Archie
Woo! Freelo demo.
CRR looking for Jorius. Jorius beat to the ball by Nas, but Oli with some open space. Ooh,
Wow, what a
pass
touch by
Nas,
Oli.
diving in on that
Oli's
ball,
playing very
boost.
well.
Jorius also stopped out Nas. Great defense and able to pick up that mid boost.
Why are you running low views? We need FYP. What do you mean by that? Talking about TikTok being low? I don't know. It just be stupid sometimes.
It's TikTok.
TikTok just be stupid sometimes.
Again, Nas, the crucial touch to the backboard. His own backboard. Final minute.
But it don't bother me none. Jay, thank you for sharing.
It's not going their way at the moment. NIP had slightly better.
7, but also because I predicted them to win.
What's that?
Archie, we're selling again?
That ball wasn't going in. Played it off the backboard. Now Oli, the reset.
Wow, that's a second shot. No way. I was about to say, no way Archie missed that again.
Counterattack down to the corner. Gets the corner boost. Couldn't get the 50.
That's crazy to me.
Clear it out. He stopped. Archie doesn't get the touch.
That's a second shot this game. They should be up 4-2 right now. But Archie's just like, nah, I don't think we need to score. I don't think we need to score, you know.
Looking for OT here. Oli centers it for
Whoa.
NIP. CRR looking to do the same.
Good move. They're just gonna let it drop. Oh wow, Nas baited him.
Bumped off the ball. Oli will
Yup.
try to get it down.
Classic.
Overtime. Golden goal to move ahead to the semifinals.
Whoever
for
wins this is
NIP.
gonna win the series. I'm telling you right now.
Kickoff advantage for Gentlemates. Charias has got to be careful here. He's got to make sure to get behind
Woo.
the ball. He is looking for the ground
Oh
double
my,
as well.
the ground double?
Nas respected it.
But he pushed Nas off the ball. Jorius able
He
to
straight
get that
swiped
corner
100.
steal and lands a bump.
No way.
NIP starting to march forward.
Oh.
Jorius
Whoa.
with a touch as well. CRR
They're
to the
so
corner.
low on
CRR
boost.
up and
Never
over.
mind, Nas has 100 and
Doesn't hit Nas, but
Oski
does
has
steal the
100.
corner. You see a team bump. The confusion. Oski
Woo.
last back.
Oh.
Dangerous
Good
pass,
move.
but Oski quickly back to the ball.
That's huge from
Good
Oski.
fake.
CRR almost
Don't
got
trust it
that
with Archie.
on
For some
position.
reason, he wants to
Oh,
hit
should
the
be finding
freaking
a back
backboard,
corner.
not the
This
net.
comes through, though. Suddenly all chaos.
No way.
He can lose
Nas!
touch of the diagonal shot off the bar.
That would have
CRR
been an
holds his nerve.
insane
Watches the crossbar
redirect.
save them.
Joria's got a
CRR both trying to prevent that ball from
off
getting into
that.
the
Oh
middle.
my, Joria's just
Jorius
moving.
beats
Movement.
Archie to that
It's
clear.
movement. Every boost grab from them equals flashbang.
Now hits it up tall.
Really? What do you mean?
By
Is it
Jorius.
because it just... Are you saying because it shows up on my webcam? Oh my, that was close.
CRR fakes it.
CR, what are we faking? And then you bump Jorius out of the way. CR doesn't care.
Hold from CRR.
That's just selfishness.
Trying to move in. Oski ground
Wow,
double
ground
past
double.
Jorius at the midfield and
Nas.
could get that mid boost.
To me, #1 player in the world right now, Nas.
Nas air dribble setup.
Uh-oh.
Broken
Okay,
up
never mind.
by
I
Oli.
really thought Archie was going to get demoed there.
Archie out of boost. Did pick up the mid, but Jorius steals the corner.
W Nas. W
Nice
move.
pass too. That's good stuff from him. Archie couldn't beat CRR to it though.
Chad, I don't know if
CRR
we
gets
should
it
do
to
our
Jorius.
EWC drunk prediction. Wow.
That is game. That is
Wow, they're going top 4. They're going to the semis. Should I do EWC drunk predictions tomorrow or not? Be a degenerate and drink at 9 in the morning or
After
not?
such a disappointing year of playoff performances, they've saved the best till the esports World Cup.
NIP. NIP. Yes, sir. The oldest 22-year-old in the world freaking is moving to semis. Wow. Next, we have Falcons versus Twisted Minds. All right, all right. Honestly, I think I'm going Twisted Minds, or I'm going Falcons winning the first game, but Twisted Minds winning the series. Actually, let's do a little bit of.
I'm gonna go wild. I'm gonna go wild card here. I'm gonna say Falcons are gonna take the series, but Twisted Minds are gonna take the first one.
Interesting. I want to see how. I gotta see this here. I want to see the bracket. Who these guys played? Green Falcons to Team Falcons. Well, they were White Falcons, Green Falcons. Now they're just Team Falcons. All right, listen. We're here because we want to see who they've played to get here. Played matches. Here we go. EWC. So they they beat M8. Oh yeah, I watched that. What am I thinking? Falcons beat the Mates, who just won. Or just lost, actually. So that really doesn't give them a lot of validity. But Twisted Minds. Ooh, they beat. Oh, they lost to NIP, who just won, and then but barely, and then they beat NRG 4-1. Yeah, this is kind of a toss-up here. I'm not gonna lie. Twisted is ranked number 1 in MENA. I'm gonna say, you know, freak it, bro. I don't know, but Falcons are playing so well. But they don't usually, they just started doing good now. I'm going Twisted Minds win series in the first game. After seeing that. But I think it could go to game 7. Most definitely. All right. Did I just say I have a flood warning in my area? Flood watch. Ooh, that might leak my location though, so hold on. We don't want to leak nothing. Yep, definitely would have. Okay. Oh, wow, there's a lot of rain coming through from this radar here. Area flood watch. Until 8 a.m. tomorrow. But I live... No, there's just a random flood warning right here. Okay. Wowzers. Ooh, we're in the red. Ooh. Ooh. We're like in the ultra red. Interesting. Interesting. Bro, all these places I've never even heard of from my state. Anyways.
Perfect. I love it.
I love it. You were made for this, CRR. I'm gonna let our keymaster explain you the way here. Mesdames et messieurs,
Here we go.
forcément, ça fait mal au cœur.
Breaking a key again.
De Gentlemate sur Rocket League à l'EWC.
This stuff right here is so performative. There's just no reason to do all this extra, but...
The STC Arena not making it to the championship Sunday. But NIP were just better. Congratulations again, CRR. Of course, you're good at the game, plus you're a showman. So I think everyone has been enjoying it here. I'm welcoming you back on stage for 2 more last questions. You're going to be facing SSG next. The American young kids. What do we think of this team? Is it going to be a hard one?
I mean, they are so good.
Yup.
All of them are really good, but of course for Diaz, I have a special feeling. He was my teammate before, and I'm really happy to be able to play against him. It's going to be a really interesting match. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of beef.
Of course.
Yeah, beef.
I'm waiting for it, évidemment. Donc ouais, SSG, j'ai envie de les affronter. Diaz, c'est mon ancien coéquipier. Il y a un peu d'histoire. Je pense qu'il y aura un peu de beef. And for the end, what do you want to say to the fans? O en español, si quieres decirle algo a tu familia, a España, a tus amigos que te están mirando con orgullo, dale.
Pues simplemente a todos los que nos están apoyando, sobre todo a la gente de España, muchísimas gracias. Sé que muchas veces es complicado porque los momentos felices suelen ser pocos, pero esta vez están viniendo. Muchísimas gracias a toda mi familia por todo el apoyo que me han dado desde siempre y a mi novia que en esta victoria tiene bastante mérito, la verdad. Me ha ayudado muchísimo.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you to my girlfriend. Thank you to my family. They've helped me, even though sometimes it's complicated and there's not many moments where we win, of course. But thank you so much for your guys' support and see you soon on to our next game.
That's what I'm talking about.
Over. Yep.
Ambulance.
Yeah, he's there.
He's up. Taking top left.
Take your time, Joris. Good setup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
mid
going
left.
watch out.
Yeah, nice. Good job. I'm behind you.
Behind you,
Yeah, check out. Nice. Faking it. Yeah, you.
I got it.
Yeah, you
Beat him, beat him.
Nice, go again. Back right. He's up.
That's right. Yeah, that's all.
Nice. Open.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. CR going crazy. Saudi. Fly Saudi, guys. Apparently.
Over in the Korea City Grid, we got Lauren joining us to give us an update on what's happening PUBG mobile-wise, because two of the games are being played today. And the one that we were looking
Killian,
to
we
the
love,
most was
love.
Vitality.
Yeah, we've got Vitality and Aurora Gaming that we've been paying attention to, right? We're in day 2 of our day 3 long finals, and we're towards the end of day 2. What does that mean for Aurora and Vitality? Well, it means Aurora currently at the top.
Oh, wait, I
of the
forgot
leaderboard
to.
in first place. Vitality, somewhere
I
down
did
to
put
the
it
polar
down.
opposite.
Why is
They
it
are
being
not doing
stupid?
so well right now. They're not out of it. We still have one more day of competition. However, when we head into tomorrow, it is smash point rule, which means whichever team has the highest points, obviously Aurora Gaming right now, you add 10 to that, and that's the threshold that teams have to achieve before they can even get a win. So since Vitality are so far down right now in points, that could be very difficult for them.
So all I'm hearing is, if you are a Vitality fan today, just turn off your monitor, cover your ears, lay down, don't listen to us, don't look at anything.
Thank you for the ball on that
CTV. A
CTV.
little bit more positive.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If you guys... Hold on. I don't care about this OBS bot camera, bro. I looked it up, and it's just an AI camera. That's all it is. Like, official camera, web camera of eSports World Cup. Yeah, bro. Not buying it, personally. But if you guys like what you say, make sure you check out the CTV. So that way you guys can unlock drops for EWC. And this is the first time I've ever seen it. They're also doing badges for TTV chats. So if you guys want to get badges and also drops for in-game items, because they have the Inferno in the game now, where it's old Battle Pass items are in the drops. You can also get 2 of those while watching the stream. So, thank you.
That's what I want to talk about next, because you're going up against Falcons. Yes. And you guys have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
Well, okay, look, jokes aside, I'm happy to see 2 Saudi teams both playing on the world stage in Rocket League and basically having a huge chance to win. But at the same time, you heard it from TRK, you heard it from Nubo, everyone said that we have a huge advantage to win this game.
Yes.
And I think we're going to be part of the reason why Team Falcons don't get the World Cup this year.
You think they're not going to be able to close it out
No,
this year?
because they're going to lose right now in Rocket League. We're going to go into Trackmania and Fortnite. We believe that we're better in those games as well.
Okay.
We're basically going to be the main obstacle for them not to get Esports World Cup.
So, instead of winning the whole thing, your new goal is to stop Falcons?
No, I mean, of course it's not the new goal. No, I mean, I would be happy to see Falcons win again, but if we're going to be part of the reason why they don't,
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that.
Thank you so much for the interview. That's it for us Consistent Minds fans. Can't hear what I said, can't hear what he said, but it is what it is.
What the hell? What the hell? Bro. This hotel is really nice, by the way, guys. All right, bro, guys, I would play GeoGuessr, but GeoGuessr made it to where you can't even play the game for free at all. And I'm not doing it, bro. Whoa, where are these sponsorships? Okay, I couldn't get it. There's Drawley.
For this, it is the Falcons.
Rawas,
the team that used to run
TRK.
Mina, going up against the team that usurped them in Twisted Minds. But that man He wasn't always on the Falcons. They bring in the two-time EWC champion in Drawley to join the green.
Wait, Drawley's
On the other side of the
two-timer?
fight, look at the young star with
You're
the
lying.
mustache.
You're
Looking
lying.
up at the behind the scenes, and Nubo maybe having one of the most impressive tournaments. He has been a
You're lying.
striker, and he's starting to gain confidence with every single match.
You're lying.
Welcome into the studio. Hello. This is going to be an excellent showdown.
This is everything that we want from EWC. Yes, it's going to be another regional matchup, and I cannot wait.
Oh, I'm
You talked
mentally
about Drawley
slow.
on one side of things, Monkey Moon joining Twisted
It's
Minds.
it's
Nobody
Rawas
saw
and
it didn't work
Clears,
on
not
Vitality
Rawas
last season.
and TRK.
Twisted Minds becoming the
But
greatest
Rawas
team
and
that
Clears
Mina have to
are
offer,
brothers, so.
taking over the Falcons. Nobody expected that to happen, Bucket, and it's really exciting to see them compete here at EWC.
And not only is this going to decide who is moving into your Final Four and who is going to have their key crush,
Saudi
a massive
Esports World Cup. Yeah, 2017.
Because right now,
beat Carmine Corp, or when he was on Carmine Corp, beat GK, and then the Birmingham Major in 2025.
Guess how much money?
£30.
Esports World Cup 2024 when he was on BDS. I do remember that because it's the year that they won Worlds.
Able to climb to the
Wow.
top of the leaderboard. Falcons having that same goal, they will walk away with $7 million. Falcons are guaranteed.
Yep, 2024 against BDS, or a BD, yeah, against G2.
This is a huge one
Pretty low.
for the boys from Twisted Minds. This is life-changing money, and you could have a huge impact on an organization if you can make it to Championship Sunday.
And they have been back-to-back, head-to-head in MENA. There are three big teams in MENA: Twisted Minds, Falcons, and R8. R8 have been knocked out already, and Twisted Minds, having the last few results go their way, it's been close, but goodness me, it has been really Falcons just not being able to match what team I've got to put up, and the mentality on that stage, from Monkey Moon in particular, carrying the 1v1 world champion, and TRK, who was kicked from Falcons. It is so storied.
The Falcons used to have TRK. Today, he plays for the other side, and we have CJ with him behind the scenes.
I'm here with TRK from Twisted Minds ahead of a big match against Falcons. Quarterfinal, best of 7. How excited are you to finally play Falcons? There's been so much talk about who's the best team in MENA.
What's up, Leroy? We're live.
عندنا الحين مباراة الكوارتر فاينلز انتوا وصلتوا ليها، كل الناس متحمسين، فالكونز ضد تويستد، ايش هل انت مستعد ومتحمس للمباراة هذه؟
بصراحة والله اني متحمس جدا اني العب ضد فريقي السابق اللي هو فالكونز وفي دور الثمانية، فمتحمس جدا وان شاء الله اني افوز.
Yes, I'm very excited to go against my former team in the top 8, and I'm very excited and I want to do my best and win.
Yes, and on a personal level, are you extra motivated in this match compared to other games? Obviously, as you said, you were on Falcons last season, so are you more motivated to get the win than if it was another match?
زي ما انت قلت فالكونز كان فريقك السابق، هل هذا يعطيك تحمس او شغف اكثر انك تفوز عليهم بهذه المباراة؟
اي بصراحة لان فريق فالكونز فريق كبير، وصراحة الكل يبي يفوز عليه ويطلع من البطولة.
Yes, obviously, and honestly, like Falcons is a very huge team, and everyone wants to do well against them. So are we.
Perfect. And lastly, anything you want to say to the Falcons guys coming into this match? Go for it.
أقول موفقين وإن شاء الله إن سيريس ممتع.
I just say good luck, and inshallah, it's gonna be a good series.
Perfect. Best of luck.
That is an infectious smile right there on TRK. On the other side, he's looking to wipe the smiles from the twins' faces. They used to play together, and now they are foes. Let's take a look at the Falcons and some of the high-scoring plays they have brought to the table, because we haven't seen them in 2 days, Stumpy. Yeah. They had the day off to prep for this match. What do we need to be prepared for when they take the main stage?
I think basically
Wow.
both teams play
What a
quite
play.
similar style. It is unbelievably quick for any new people to Rocket League. MENA was not always in the RLCS, which is our main tournament, nor were they in EWC for the entire time. Or EWC has not been around for as long as the RLCS. Right. They basically had to play on European servers. They had to play so fast to deal with the ping.
Ping doesn't affect Rocket League, right?
How dare you? The physics-based game, but it's a sandbox, my man. And they ended up having to play so fast. That has continued all the way through until the point where they are still playing now on even ping, but they have to play just as quick. The two import players, with Drawley going to the Falcons, kicking TRK and getting Monkey Moon, the GOAT from Europe, who also used to play with Drawley.
I like playing them now,
so
watching you
much
on
cross-pollination, and
Say
one
what?
of them is going to feel the sting.
I'm watching you on TTV now. It's where
Excellent showdown. We have European
You see that?
superstars and the best from Saudi Arabia all on the same stage. It's time to find out
see that?
where do the fans lie in our pick'ems over on esportsworldcup.com/play. 78% have chosen the Falcons. Now, Stumpy, you have
Holy shit.
the proper
You're a fucking
predictions.
creature.
Oh,
What percentage do you give TM in this?
That's crazy. Fans are crazy. I think Twisted Minds, for me, they're winning it.
They're winning it.
I think Twisted Minds
Yup,
are the better team.
me too.
I back Monkey Moon. Boys getting it done.
How many games?
7.
We're riding with Monkey Moon, Twisted Minds,
7.
Falcons. It's time to find out who moves into your final 4.
Twisted Minds, free low. Twisted Minds, free low. Twisted Minds, free low.
There's a lot of energy and high atmosphere here in the STC arena, but sadly, none of the fans that are chanting and making noise right now are French. I think if anything, we need to get a crew of cleaners in here to mop up the tears of the Gentlemates fans. Lou, are you all right? I'm sorry. You all right?
I'm okay. Trying to be okay. Because we still have 2 French orgs on the run here in Paris, but only one will remain by tonight. But before that, we have a MENA Saudi derby that is about to get crispy, Ian.
It's going to get so crispy. Twisted Minds fans over here making noise. We've got Falcons fans over here. They're going to go back and forth. This is
I am so ready for this. Yalla, let's go.
Let's welcome onto the stage, Twisted
Yeah, that guy does it so much better. That guy does it so much better.
Absolutely.
Why does Monkey Moon look so depressed? And also, why does Monkey Moon look like 4 times the size than the other 2 guys?
It's Monkey Moon. What do you expect?
They've got fire. They've got control. And they've spent years collecting regional wins like they belong to them. Falcons want their throne back. But Twisted Minds have absolutely
Why does Nupo have a
no
freaking
intention of
plushie?
returning it.
And the big birds are in town. It is Falcons!
Look, see, these guys look so much happier. Well, Jolly never smiles, so.
It is the old throne
But they actually look like they want to be here.
that took it from them.
Twisted doesn't look like they want to be here.
Have looked sharp all week long. The
Oh my
Trojans
goodness.
are moving as one, and besides them
Yo,
stands
Jolly straight hype mogs them. Holy shit. Same with Monkey Moon.
EWC
Dude, Clears and fucking Roas, they're shorter than shit. It's
That's
hilarious.
Rawas is the really short one. It's the shortest one. This guy. Oh my goodness. Bro, he's like fucking 4'2". Like shit. All right. But Rawas and Clears, they're brothers, so like they're twin brothers.
Yeah.
So that makes sense why they're short. Fucking Nupo and TRK are not brothers.
Also, two of the only players that have held
some of the best players
the
in the
longest
world onto
overtime.
the stage. Monkey Moon and Killers. Killers, I want to ask you first.
Who is?
Who's the best team in MENA? Who's the best team in
Clears
Saudi
and
Arabia?
Roas.
I mean,
Oh
12
yeah.
minutes
Yep.
and 50 some seconds against Vitality.
It's obvious, of
Yeah,
course,
something
the Falcons
crazy.
vont te poser deux questions.
With
La première, elle va être en
Prime Zen.
français. Tu sais que tu vas avoir une grande partie du public
I
avec
remember.
toi. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est un bœuf?
Yeah, me and Brixie were watching that.
Classic. Where the hell is Brixie? It's Saturday. Tell his freaking fat ass to get online.
What's your plan to prove Killers
Yes,
that
I
he's
know
wrong?
I'm fat, but he's a fat fuck.
Dude is skinnier than shit.
I don't care.
I can poke him with a stick and he'd fall over.
I don't care. I'm literally gonna text him and I'm gonna send him a message on Discord and then I'm gonna text his real number and tell him to get on.
Falls ass.
Could do that. Hopefully he doesn't slip up while I'm streaming.
I want to start by saying how lovely to hear Killers doing an interview in English. I didn't know his English was that good. He sounded so natural up there.
I know. I turned straight to you and I was like, oh my goodness, he's talking.
Do I have his
he's
number
growing
saved?
into
I
it.
should.
I'm so excited. A huge
See,
matchup.
load.
So
Thank you.
excited for this. Twisted Minds versus the Falcons. These two have been going at it the entire
That was real
season,
name
back
him?
and forth throughout the RLCS. Now
Dude,
here at the
I think I lost
EWC.
his number.
They are trying to really decide once and for all who is the best in MENA and potentially the world here in Paris.
I mean, the obvious storylines are just.
I think I accidentally deleted his number.
Monkey Moon and Drali won this
Or never saved it.
last year. They won Worlds together last year, but maybe even headlining that would be
Wait.
Ruas and Killers moving.
It might be this one actually.
Dumping TRK, and then TRK back to haunt them time after time.
I'm gonna. Do you have? I assume you have Brix's real number, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a text. You tell me if this is his number.
And he's looking to the twins with just this half smile on his face. And as good as the memories were, it is of course time to make some new ones on his new
All right, let me
team.
know.
They've been doing
I sent on
an
Discord.
incredible job. They are the ones that did take that #1 spot away from the Falcons once that roster move was made
Find
there.
his
So we'll
fucking-
see
his fucking
how
number.
things play out here at EWC. Of course, Drali trying to be the first person to go for the 3-peat and on 3 completely different rosters.
Yep, that's his number.
Yeah,
All right, cool. I'm gonna go take a piss and call him, baby.
Statistic, when you think about it, you're right. It wasn't last year that they won together. It was 2024 when Monkey Moon won. I mean, I get mixed up by how much they've won, but you're right. Last year it was Carmine Corp and Drali, which is just ridiculous. And now he's hopped over to Falcons one more time, a team that was put together to win everything, to dominate everything, and it's not quite gone like that for Falcons so far this season. They started off okay with top 4 in Boston. Paris, not even qualifying was a disaster. All they had to do was wait a few more months. And here we are, back in Paris at the Esports World Cup. Drali will feel this is his home ground. It's Mina v Mina. Who's the #1?
Well, the only way to find out is to put the best of the best against each other. Statistically, between these two, it is a fairly close matchup. It has been very back and forth, like I said, throughout the RLCS season, even throughout here, leading up to this exact moment. A lot of pressure coming through with the Falcons. Twisted Mind's going to break out. Monkey Moon looking to be that one to lead his team to victory.
Yeah, the only player in this lobby that hasn't won anything in 3v3, and I say anything, and I mean international major, is Nubo. And he has huge goal participation so far for his team, 76% plus for a man who's truly come of age in the 3v3 world, as well as winning, of course, the 1v1 World Championship. So, Twisted Minds will be very happy with how he's performing. Of course, he has finished top 4 in Gamers 8 in the second year of it, I believe. They finished top 4 with Nubo there, standing in to be their 1v1 back in the Game Battles format, where they played 3s and 2s and 1s, and we suddenly heard, who is this guy? He's incredible. And now he's back with TRK all these years later.
And Nubo's definitely been on a run. He is the 1v1 champion, one of the best in the entire world. That is the reason Monkey Moon decided to play alongside him, but he does have to go up against the other one. Ruas, as the twins head forward. Clear is going to take a wide shot over to the other end here. See how the Falcons move, but low boosters, slow challenges. Not going to scare them too much from trying to take some shots. Nubo's round 1. Nice 50 back from Ruas.
Falcons have the early pressure, but now Twisted Minds come forward and put the ball as just a bit of a pepperer for the Falcons' goal. Just asking a bit of a question, but it's easily enough answered, and Ruas, as he leans towards his monitor, almost falls into it. Takes that ball away for them. Drali moves it high, but that's going to be where TRK is waiting. So, Twisted Minds, it would seem, are up for a period of pressure for themselves until Falcons get it back above their goal. Ruas onto the backboard. Here is Killers, but well defended on the backboard by Nubo, but that's as good of a touch after his positioning was great. And Falcons will keep the pressure going.
Right now, Monkey Moon's been a little bit more on the back end here. TRK with a save to the other end. Leave this for Monkey Moon to clear. He actually fakes it with a low boost. I like the touch. You're gonna need to expect a lot of that, fake communication out of this Twisted Minds squad. It's really the only way you're gonna be able to mess with Falcons' minds. TRK trying to play this one low. Twin has him red. Drali, all eyes are on him to really step up for this squad and lead them to a victory.
Yeah, there's been a lot of talk of Carmine Corp being the reigning champions, and you have to feel for Drali, who has won it, as you say, twice in a row. You have to watch on as Carmine Corp were welcomed with the Guard of Honor, who's been thinking, surely in some way, come on, why am I out there? I want it too. We just have to come out here and do it all over again with Falcons, a team who seem to be ascending at the right time of the season. Of course, in 2024, when he won it with Monkey Moon, it was this very tournament that really got them back into form. So if Falcons could do the same, it'd be history repeating itself, but they have to do some defending now. It is Monkey Moon, the GOAT, the $1 million+ man. He's up. Nubo this time. It's cleared easily enough by Falcons, and we've had a few half chances here, but no real clear-cut opportunity for either team.
I do expect that, you know, that is a fair thing to be doing right now, right? These two teams have been facing off throughout the entire MENA season. All the opens have been fairly back and forth, with the most recent two, I believe, Twisted Minds. Falcons just really have been trying to get their revenge and find their way back to that #1 spot. Shot on net, taken out by 2. Nubo are going to try and make that clear. Clear's going to collect the demo on the back line. They take the shot, the double demo, and the space could give them the shot. Ruas to clean up, and the Falcons take the lead.
But this is Drali's tournament, and look at that control there, landing sideways, holding a handbrake, swooping into the ball, and making it easy for Ruas. This was the matchup that, when it was drawn, Nubo gave a little fist bump. He was looking forward to it, and Falcons, that would have frustrated them. They will want to come here with fire and brimstone.
Just such a clean play. Now with a minute left to go here, Twisted Minds are going to have to catch up. It's left for Drali. One nice challenge is red. They played up to the sidewall and do lose possession to Monkey Moon. Not once, but twice the demo almost puts them through, but it's immediately countered by Drali. Nobis in the tank, goes for the center! The shot is in! The Falcons fly!
There's so much space in front of that Twisted Minds goal. TRK wasn't sure. He tried to slow Drali down, but Drali didn't fall for it. Prodded the ball into the center where Killers was waiting. That may well be enough for game 1, unless Twisted Minds can get something from this kickoff.
You do
versus Killers.
Gotta bear in mind too, right? Killers has been the all-time leader here at the EWC for goals scored. So adding on to the 50 that he has had up until this series, he is looking to build on it in the Twisted Mind team, right? You gotta bear that in mind. This kid is going to go shot for shot. His teammates are there to set him up. He's clearly been the one on it. We'll see. Can Twisted Minds find anything here in the final moments? Otherwise, this should be game. 4 seconds left on the clock, and a roll ball out mid. The Falcons have made quite a statement here in game #1.
It's a clean game 1 victory. It didn't seem like there was too much damage to be done against them. And they took their opportunities ruthlessly to get the opener. They're still pretty chill, they're still pretty relaxed. But they will be very, very aware this is a tough series. We have an update from the chess. So much going on at the Esports World Cup. Let's find out what's going on there.
Team Liquid were able to get their first club championship win in chess with none other than Magnus Carlsen. This allows them to get a total 1,000 club championship points on the board for them, which is absolutely monumental and instrumental to them as an organization, considering the lack of performance we've seen from them so far here at EWC 2026. What a beautiful way to wrap this up, because Magnus Carlsen is now the undisputed GOAT for a 3rd year in a row.
Well, congratulations to the absolute GOAT of chess there. We've all been watching as we could on this side throughout this event. I feel really bad. I did bump into Dennis, the player that he was going against in the finals there. He looked stressed, and for good reason, man. You just played the GOAT. 2-time back-to-back winner. Congratulations to Liquid and them. Falcons and Twisted Minds looking to find a win like that for their clubs as they're competing against them still in the club championship.
To get a selfie with Magnus Carlsen. I mean, he didn't know. He didn't know.
If you guys don't know what he's talking about, please go check it out.
He was only 50 feet away. It counts, all right? Anyway, game 2 begins. Falcons, last time they played Twisted Minds in MENA, open #6. They lost them in the semi-finals. It went all the way to game 7. It was won 3-0 in game 7 by Twisted. So they'll be well aware of the risks and the danger that Twisted Minds offer.
Wow, Falcons won first game.
And, you know, speaking of the last open, right, the last 3 opens, Twisted Minds have beaten the Falcons. So in this pattern, it looks like the Twisted Minds have figured them out. The Falcons are going to be needing to bring something fresh to the table. So
Hi,
doing that, taking down foot, 3-1 on in their groups, including NIP, who is waiting for them later in the semis. Falcons have done an incredible job of taking down all the top teams on their way here. This is just going to be the biggest challenge.
All right. Falcons won game 1, so I'm now 7 for 8 on the day. Star. Star.
Falcons took game 1.
Yeah, I see.
It's almost happened again, but Charlie couldn't quite get that connection.
Nice little catch here from Nubo. Clears is already up in the air, takes it away from
Wow, what a play, Clears.
Even on no boost, they do manage to keep that ball blue side for now.
Oh, wow. Nupo doing whatever he wants. The reigning number 1, or the reigning 1v1 world champion.
Shot taken all the way towards net. Monkey Moon will keep this out.
Smash it to the side.
Good play, Rawas. The move? Oh, wow, good play. Oh, my.
Do like this one. They're the ones who are attack more defense, looking more dangerous when they do emerge with the ball. Ruas absolutely beats Monkey Moon and TRK for pace.
I feel like if Drawley locked in like he was in his prime, I think Falcons could win like several worlds in a row. But because he's just here for the money, it's simply the reason. Oh my! Simply
doing an incredible job of
because he's greedy,
when the pressure is on them.
and he probably doesn't play the game nearly as much as he used to, or he actually doesn't. It's confirmed off Steam hours. They don't win shit. Like, oh wow, it's crazy to me. Like, Buddy's getting paid like bare minimum 35 grand a month. It's leaked. 35 to 60 grand a month, or 50 grand a month, just to play Rocket League in Saudi Arabia. He's almost making $1 million a year just off Rocket League and the Falcons.
We'll see if the pressure can continue on. That's a nice one from the side. A really good
It's crazy.
for Monkey Moon. He's done an incredible job of really just IGLing this team out of their side. They not allowing the Falcons to keep them boxed in. 1 to 2 here as Killiers tried to take his team forward. You see Ruas already on the jump up, and Falcons got to be careful not to overextend. That demo puts that last man a little bit awkward here as Twisted Minds try to do a quick counter. It is still being made on low boost, but the 50 is theirs.
Nubo has Ruas in his sights and is able to force that one into the corner, but Charlie has something on it as well. Every time he hits the ball, it seems to spin in any which way.
Wow, what a pass. Oh my goodness. 0-0, 1 minute left. Let's see it. Going for a bump. Oh my goodness.
Between two Twisted Minds defenders, they're able to get it away.
It looked like it could have worked too, and I like the idea around it, right? Working together, passing from the high to the low, to thread the needle on this one. TM are just going on their end in this case here. No connection.
Oh, looks like Twisted Minds kinda or
trying to force the pressure. Falcons say
not
absolutely not. It's 1v1
within
between the two.
Seconds left, here is Charlie with complete control of that
miscommunications. Wow, Clears. Oh wow, good touch, Clears.
And Nubo waits, has to keep it low, has no boost. The demo will help them out though. Killer's taken out the game. Nubo has
oh
control of it, and
my!
Nubo home, and that was not as easy as it looked.
Oh, absolutely not. Even on no boost, he has the demo and the lead. Look at this patience to Charlie to commit on the play. This is a player you're gonna have to keep your eyes on. Yesterday against NRG, he was involved in about 12 of those 14 goals. That's about
my!
Maybe make it 90.
That would have been an angle and a
18
half.
seconds on the clock. Trying to push this one down. They race back in time.
Oh my! Why? I was about to say, why am I just looking at nothing?
Right now for Twisted Minds. A few seconds left though, and they're keeping that ball camped in orange territory. Monkey Moon, does he?
No way.
Well enough,
Woo!
he doesn't. Ruas is almost following it.
0 seconds. Oh, he faked it.
On the fake, but Nubo,
wow, I meant to switch my stuff to Falcons.
Twisted Minds prong gets that read
So I don't.
makes it 1-1.
Such a great performance. This team has been so consistent here in the EWC. TRK.
Come on, Twisted just won. I'm like mentally losing it. Low Kirk and humanly, a cheeseburger sounds good right now.
I mean, my goodness. After the performance against NRG,
All right, 1-1.
about there at the end, you thought, maybe, is there
I'm gonna
a
switch it up
push
here.
Is it NRG not
Falcons
performing?
winning
It's making
game
them look a little bit
3.
better than they are, but no,
That's 5
they
fears.
have done this against
Furia.
what used to be the
Team
number one
Falcons.
team in the EWC, what used to be the number one team in MENA. And now it is Twisted Minds taking that title away.
Huge performance there from Nubo as well. I mean, he's the only one I think who got over 200 points in that match, which is a ridiculous. Oh no, Monkey Moon got 298, but TRK of 134. A couple of shots to his name and not much else. And then Nubo went far.
All right, game 3.
Okay, it's just spawned in, as you can see on the screen there in the bottom left. He's in black and white. Don't worry, his camera is working. He's kicking himself on the pitch. There he is. We're all ready to go. Game 3. We've had some close series so far today, Herc. We've had game 7s and near game 7s. This one is shaping up to be just as even throughout.
Woo.
I expect it to be that way too, right? A shot.
Holy shit, my bro, what?
A different story here.
Dude, I hate this bitch. She has such an annoying voice.
Straight to his brother and in front.
Hate's a strong word. I dislike this bitch a lot.
Right between the two best in the world. You can see it on the fan faces too. The Falcons came in just absolutely screaming.
Who cast this? Vitality versus KC. I need to know because this fucking bitch.
Dark green. The Falcons are starting to believe. Here is
Oh wow.
Nubo, though. Ruas has to be aware in this challenge. Drali in the corner as TRK in front of him. Monkey Moon gets a swipe at Drali. It's going to make it difficult for Falcons to get out of their half. And since going behind, Twisted Minds looking very comfortable now as that shot from Nubo isn't quite on target. I think if it could have been, it could have done a little bit of damage, but it's a good response from Twisted Minds in game 3.
It is. Right now, they just need to create a little bit more space for themselves. The Falcons definitely.
World Championship. Oh my goodness, they scored back. All right, Nupo, the true, the 1v1 world champion.
Monkey Moon, look at this. He's right there, ready to catch and
Wow.
shoot. So
That's just
Nubo is Twisted Minds' only goal scorer in this series, which is more testament to how important he is. They've only had a couple, but he has been the one who's taken both opportunities when they've come up in a series that's been lacking them. It's not been one for solo individual brilliance. It's more team plays, it's more well-timed bumps, it's more reads on opponents. Strali goes high. Monkey Moon has that one in his sights just about. It's a tough read. He can't do too much with it. Drali onto the back wall, trying to find killers, almost does.
right now, the Falcons are just trying to force a commit. Fortunately for them, Twisted Minds have anticipated everything, even from their end of the field. They're going for the counter. TRK, great read, pushes them forward, but it is short-lived. Demo for the effort is Drali. Everybody just playing this ball back and forth. Nobody quite able to hold on to possession for too long.
In the last game, there was 7 demos for Falcons and only 2 for Twisted Minds. And I think in the last 20 seconds, we've seen 2 for Twisted Minds alone. So maybe they've identified.
I can't find it.
Enough despite getting that last game.
Oh, by the way, Eba, there. Oh my! Wow. I called Brixie. Says he's at work. And he said when he gets out of work, he's gonna be going to fishing. But he said tomorrow he'd be down to watch EWC for the championship Sunday. Oh my! Oh wow!
Falcons have set themselves.
This team, their ability to
Forgot to turn up my
incredible. That is the most head-hunted I want you demo we could have seen.
That is absolutely brutal from the kickoff. I'm so glad we didn't have Bullcam on right there, so you could just see, no, I don't want that. I want you, Monkey Moon. Come here. Get in my sights.
Hey, listen, if there's one person that you want to demo in this matchup, it is going to be Monkey Moon. He does currently sit with the most saves in EWC history. So if there's somebody to take out of the way to make things a little bit easier, he is the one to demo.
Plus, my goat has got a tilt in him, so let's see if that could happen as this series goes on. Anyway, here's Drali into the center, well read and well met by Nubo. He tries to complete the job here. He's got a couple.
Oh my dear God!
Monkey Moon reminding everybody exactly who he is.
Trolley, trolley getting
You can see why they enjoyed that
beamed.
one. I think that drum deserves a few more pounds for that one, mate.
No freaking way. Yo, what is this? Why is everybody just scoring all of a sudden?
TRK's got no boost. It has to be Nubo. He floats towards that ball. Twisted Minds back in the lead in this game.
Good
What
flip.
a game it has been, game 3. This series really coming alive now. Once the mind games come out between these 1v1 masters, you know fireworks are on the way.
Raleigh just trying to force his way. This player's been a little bit more quiet than we usually are used to seeing here. Clears trying to defend and keep him back. Twisted Minds already on the race home. Monkey Moon in position.
Even though it's only 3-2 or 3-2, I feel like Twisted Minds is really just doing whatever they want for this team. Falcons.
A bit of a tug of war in that corner pocket. Monkey Moon goes for
This
the
game,
spear.
yeah.
I like this from Drawley. Show no fear.
Oh my gosh!
Damn.
The Falcons up.
Again, it's Charlie. He fakes to go for the ball
Wow.
before he goes for a demo. It's that
What a
movement
double.
that he does all over again. You think you know what he's doing, and he goes, nah, I'll change my mind. Bull cam off. Monkey Moon in my sights. But for Killers, the shot wasn't as easy as it made it look, but then for him, it never has been. It always seems so simple. 3-3,
Wow.
Drawley again.
That was a good play by Drawley. It just unfortunately couldn't barely get past the last guy.
3 all in this one. Who gets the all-important 7th goal?
Woo! Oh my goodness. I can't believe Rawash just got beat to that ball. Holy ceiling double. Oh my gosh! Drawley doesn't care.
Oh my.
Ceiling double. He had car cam on for that. That's crazy.
Monkey Moon pre-jumped. I don't know if he thought he'd have a
That's
teammate behind him,
crazy.
but it can't be that simple for Drawley at this stage.
That's fucking wild.
That'll probably be as open as it'll get from here out.
Woo.
Too, I anticipate.
Drawley feeling himself.
Just over a minute to go here.
It's
Falcons have
Jover.
their lead.
Oh my god! What is happening right now? Oh my goodness.
And it is just a
Clears his fucking
Bro,
bumps.
Clears got assaulted.
Yeah.
We were punished by this game.
4-4.
because every time you blink, you open your eyes, there's another little blop on that scoreboard. Right now, 4-4. It could be 6-all by the time we maybe go to
No
overtime.
way.
Here's
Monkey.
Moon. The backboard is completely free.
Damn.
Killers goes up it now.
Oh!
Leaves it for Nubo.
They double
Nubo
committed.
wishes Killers.
Oh my.
TRK tries to sneak it in, but can't quite do so.
These are two teams that are leading not only in saves but in scoring, so they're going for the
Ooh.
shootout here to that backboard.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. People are just double and triple committing. Like, I don't know. I think everybody's just kind of overheating right now.
TRK leaves it in
No way. TRK's up.
He saved a little boost for exactly this
Damn.
one. Gets a flip reset.
That was a
Doesn't really
shitty
need
flip
it, and
reset from
Killers just
TRK.
about
But there's
was
not
able
much
to
you
do
could do.
enough
Only
to
has
get away
like
for
3
now.
loops.
25 seconds left. He has
No.
slowed down the bouncers. Nubo almost gets
No.
Ruas as well, but Ruas hits it forwards. Who's going to win this race? It's going to
Oh,
be
wow.
TRK.
TRK with 4 shots to his name on
No
this
way.
play.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Absolutely
ooh.
on one.
The Ross missed the ball. Oh my goodness. No way. No way.
TRK just watched. He saw that he had
Drawley
on
was
the backboard. Drawley
backboard.
opted to go high instead of staying low.
Yikes.
That TRK would try and get some height on the ball. He did, but the
Wowzers.
angle was too
Watch
high.
Drawley fall off
And TRK had the wherewithal to
pick
slot
off
it into
double or
that top
some
corner.
bullshit.
A lead with 7
Rawas,
seconds on the clock.
it's up to you. Good fake.
Going to try and find the last minute
He's
heroic
bumping.
play.
Ooh,
Drawley
the
to
timer.
Killers, but unfortunately for them, that will hit the ground.
Yo.
Twisted Minds with a response much needed.
I'm 8 for
forcing
10 on the
timeout
day.
call from the Falcons.
Just having a look back at the last matchup that they had to see if 9 goals is remotely normal for them, because of course they're all such goal-scoring demons. And
Yeah, that was
6-goal
a very
game,
high-scoring game.
A couple of 5-goal games, but nothing like this. An absolute shootout at any level, and that is because the finishing was so precise. Sure, there was this mistake from Twisted Minds defensively.
All right, surely
I think too much faith
Falcons
in
win
pre-jump,
this
but
next game.
in general,
I'm going to keep my
how good was their
prediction.
striking in that game?
Oh my gosh, this is
That bump from Nupa. Oh my gosh.
I love Nubo getting in on the action.
Fucking
That ball
assaulted.
play there for TRK.
As soon as I seen him, as soon as I seen Rawas miss there, I knew they were cooked.
Right when somebody commits, can you delay it and find a moment to take a shot. Now, I will say,
Timeout called, I
in
assume.
terms of timeouts taken here at the EWC, there have been 22 so far. Okay.
Okay, here's the stat.
Only 6 have been won afterwards. So
What?
at 2026 EWC, it is actually a debuff to call a timeout. So we'll see how that plays out.
What?
After this, maybe
That's
things can change a
crazy.
bit, but the most even game we could have gotten between the two, split 50-50 straight down the line.
Maybe they were watching Space Station Gaming versus Rebellion earlier and thinking, hey, if we go 3-1 down, we're guaranteed to win. It's the same almost happened with Nip earlier, but Nip managed to hold on in Neo Tokyo. But 3-1, the most dangerous lead in a best of 7. But of course, I jest. There is no part of this majestic organization. Falcons at the heart of Esports World Cup since it came into being.
Oh, who do I go here? I don't know.
Believing they're going to lose any game in Rocket League.
Falcons called a timeout.
I think when you lose a shootout like
In
that,
regular RLCS, calling a timeout after you lost a game grants like a 80% chance you win the next game. But they said this go around, only 6 times people have won after they call a timeout. That's so ass backwards.
maybe, or just a generic lost 2 games.
So that tells me
understanding that they have between
that
each
there is going to eventually be a breakthrough where teams just win a whole bunch, because I don't see it going on for much longer where people just be losing. So I'm gonna go Falcons this game. Okay.
This game begins.
Tie the series 2-2, and I know Twisted's probably not gonna call a timeout until it's 3-2. If it goes 3-2 for against them.
Show how high the levels of shooting were in that game between both teams. And here is Charlie.
But I do think Falcons are winning this game for shizzles.
To the side and to safety as well. He's going to have to do some more work though, because Nubo.
Oh, shizzles!
TRK has taken out a Falcons player. Nubo get it towards TRK. TRK is waiting and lingering, and he will have a chance here of 100 boost.
I like this from TRK too. They're going for the.
Oh my goodness! What was that play?
What? From Twisted Minds on this, it opens up with TRK.
Oh
over to
my!
The second one.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Nasta!
But they know they are them. How does Ruas get that first save, by the way? That was pinball, and somehow Ruas read it. He looks into the future, but the one thing he didn't see was the follow-up.
Well, you have to remember, Ruas is the #2 leader in
Oh my!
saves, and I thought
Oh! No way!
going up with the #2
No
scorer
way!
in EWC.
And what a pass to Nubo. The new man on the block.
Drawley is defeated because he doesn't take the game serious anymore. He's getting paid too much. I find it so funny that Falcons and so many different esports spent all this money on the best players in the world, and they just are losing. Oh my god!
What a play! This is a testament of Nubo's
Wanted that, and then TRK's there for the goal.
tightest angle humanly possible. And the follow from
Wow.
TRK, this team knows
Wow.
exactly what they wanna
Twisted
do.
is putting Felt to ass right now.
Demolish the Falcons.
3 goals in a minute is insane by any standards. But
I mean, this is disrespectful. Wow, really? Are we gonna go to like 9 goals again? Holy.
Yeah, you could definitely feel that they were getting a little comfortable on the other end. Monkey Moon just an
Wow.
awkward attempt on.
Shout out Liam for the rose on the.
I will say Ross getting involved. It's usually been uncharacteristic, right? But maybe the change is a good thing here for the Falcons. It does bring them on the board here very early on.
Oh.
See if they can do it again.
Nubo slamming. Oh my.
Is nobody covered with that?
What the fuck?
Where was everybody?
Again is the answer. They try to make the clear, and unfortunately for them,
What
it is a straight shot down into the nose of the enemy. Up by 3 with 3:45 to go. It's Twisted Mind.
That's a crazy passing play. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's not much you could do there.
TRK, can he
There's
complete
just
the
not much
party?
you could do
Monkey
there
Moon
right
waits.
now.
Falcons
Holy
got this one
shit.
away. Last time they went 3 up. Twisted Minds got a little bit jumpy, as I said. Killers wants to put this one into the corner. Does so. Avoids TRK as
Fake.
well. Fakes it out. Here comes Ruas.
Oh, they tried to do their own passing play, but it's just like, it's not Twisted Minds level. No freaking way. I was about to say.
Monkey Moon, and of course TRK on the solo. It has been more than enough to slow down the Falcons. You have to remember, Twisted Minds seems to be the kryptonite for these former EWC champions. Monkey Moon on his lonesome.
No way.
TRK
Okay.
does get sent out to the other end. It's Nubo on the ring.
Good stuff for Was.
A little bit of an awkward position there. Got something on it. Monkey Moon was getting back in time. All of Twisted Minds were watching Nubo with bated breath, but of course he had the quality.
He
to
missed
succeed
that.
at
How did he
least.
miss that
To us.
reset?
And Jarali, I think it was getting each other's way a little bit. Ruas does emerge with the ball. And now Jarali can go up. He needs something here. What can he conjure up? He's won this event the last 2 times in a row. Don't forget, will not want to go out.
Fuck. That's all I can think about what Falcons are saying.
He's had a couple of
Fuck.
mistakes on the back end there. I will say the insurance of the 3 goals should make you feel better, but very, very low boost for Twisted Minds defensively. Nubo's going to be
Oh my throw. No way.
reset. Monkey Moon trying to run up over the
Wowzers.
ceiling and down, but Killers will
2:16 left, 4-1. I think Falcons are defeated, personally. Maybe not.
everywhere on
Maybe
every
not.
team. And now he looks to lead the Falcons.
2024
Wow.
victory for Jarali. 2025 victory for Jarali. 2026 he's on the ropes. But if anyone can come back swinging, it's the Moroccan. Such a
It's the
pivotal player
Moroccan.
wherever he plays.
Shadow Disco Balloon.
Again, Falcon staying in this one. A 6-goal
Appreciate
game so
you.
far to add to the last game's tally of 9. And still a couple of
Oh,
minutes
wow.
left. This is Rocket League.
I don't see a world where Falcons comes back. Yeah.
Follows it through as well.
Wow, what a bump. Yeah. Yeah.
And once again, Hurt, it's a difference of 3.
Wave the white flag, folks.
Unless Wallace clear is just fucking chemistry, Monkey Moon just always
He's the best player in the world, but he's just terrible now. Yup. Falcons are pissed. The fans are pissed. W fake. Never mind. TRK Reddit. No way. No freaking way. What is Lupo on?
Pressure still with Twisted
That's
Minds.
crazy. He just did that.
19 goals in this series.
What?
And still forwards they march. Killers. Does he fake? No, he goes for
Oh.
the reset into the corner. Monkey Moon.
Rawas.
Crossbars.
Oh my.
Killers. Nubo watched it and was able to get it to the side.
Holy read from Nupo. Fuck. Fuck. Welcome in my read. Welcome live. Welcome live.
TRK did manage to slow it down just a tiny bit as Monkey Moon up first on the challenge.
Yeah, I mean, GG's. If Falcons come back from this, holy shit. If Falcons come back and win this, they're gonna win the series. I'm calling it now. 5-3, 2 goals. All they need is 2 goals in 56 seconds. Okay, that's the second time today where I literally jinxed the fucking cast. The second time today. Exact word for word. Again.
They do win the kickoff. Nubo keeps it to the side.
All
Falcons have to
right.
get this ball, and Jarley's entirely missed it. Killers had to be careful.
Yeah,
of the
Jolly
ball.
entirely missed it because he's fucking
TRK is keeping the attack
milking
going.
the
Can they
Falcons
get
of all
a
their
three-goal
money,
advantage again? Not yet,
but not
because here
fucking
comes
playing the
Killers.
game.
Killers and Nubo fighting in the rafters for this ball. It is a 50 gone backside. Ruas has been playing deep in the third there, and it will count. As that
Wait.
will be good for them.
Oh my gosh! Doesn't matter.
Yes.
What a save though by TRK.
Oh my god.
I don't understand how you overcommit like that with no boost. In a 3v3,
Holy.
when you're
5-4, 27 seconds.
What
Hey.
Twisted Minds have done.
Hey. We got Peak on our hands right now. We have Peak.
Less than 30 seconds to go. The Falcons have brought this lead
Wow.
down to 150 after
1 goal,
50,
25
challenge
seconds.
after challenge. The Twins
No way.
together.
Oh my god.
There's no way. 5-5, 20 seconds left. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my good lord. What is happening? 5-5, 20 seconds. 5-5, 20 seconds. No freaking way. Yo, that's crazy. Are they finally coming together now? Jaden, look alive. Holy. Nope. Okay, okay. 5-5. 5-5. I think who win? I told you. What up, Jaden? Told you if Falcons win this game. Oh my God! Falcons! If Falcons win this game, they're winning the series. Holy aura. They just came back being down 5-2. 5-2-1. 6 seconds of overtime. G freaking G.
You're 9-10 now.
Yeah, bro. 9-10, bro. 9-10 on the day.
This one. Has Twisted Minds take their tactical timeout? I'm hoping.
Yeah, I bet they have.
A few people wandering around the SEC arena saying, "What is this?"
Yo, we gotta post that right now.
So, imagine being brand new and this is the series that you see.
Oh my goodness! I mean, if you're tuning in for this, you are watching a very special series. Yeah, I mean, 2 of these roster moves, right? Where
the side flip.
I talked about it yesterday with a couple of people here from EWC. These were very calculated roster moves. Players like Drawley and Monkey Moon have tasted victory time and time again, but they want to play it now out with the best, most mechanical players on the planet. Players like Ruas and killers like Nubo and TRK. And it is making for some very entertaining Rocket League.
And right now, Herc, there is ego on the line as well, because these players all know each other. They've all won so much, multiple world championships in Monkey Moon's case, but world championships all over the place, majors. In the case of Nubo, the 1v1 world championship, and recently 2nd place at the Paris major. But they play in the same region, and it's such a proud nation, Saudi Arabia as well, and everybody wants to be sort of the king.
Holy!
Especially the fact that the twins got rid of TRK and he's still there, so they are playing as well as with skill and with passion. They're playing like they're putting themselves on the line here. But I don't think there's going to be any sense of a team defending to win. They want to say that we want it, and we want it by playing explosively. We want it by playing more aggressively. We didn't fear you throughout this.
It needs to be a standout game, especially, I think, you know, on the end of the Falcons. It means just a little bit more right now, right? This is the team that was #1 for so long in MENA. And not only that, since the beginning of the EWC, this was a team that was winning everything, not only the Rocket League, but the club championship as well. They have done
what song should I put with this?
So important and valuable. Saw it on their key there, that little circle, the title defenders, one of the most worth and powerful keys to crush, and Twisted Minds want it bad.
Oh yeah. That thing is gonna pop.
Post it. All right, let's go.
Put under that hydraulic press.
Let's go.
2-2.
Wait, come on, get to the game. Thank you.
In a series.
I'm taking Falcons, man. I think they're gonna win it out now. Personally, quite frankly, I think they're gonna win it out. Oh my!
I think Falcons is gonna take this game. And then
still after 15 seconds. Come on, time for a goal.
So Falcons, Twisted Falcons.
One there, low boost, but a steal for 1. TRK looking to try and take this one away. Does get beat by killers and by him as well.
No, Rawas, what are we doing? Holy. Oh my, Drawley. Good bump, Drawley.
First 30 seconds into this.
Monkey Moon can't freaking hit a wave dash to save his life.
Last game 4, the Falcons outshot.
Rawas is there. Got demoed by Nupo though. Oh my!
Yeah, big save. They also had the ball
Fake.
in their half 58% of the time, so Twisted Minds are slowly but surely.
This is the map in the Paris Major where Monkey Moon went absolutely nuclear for being an unk.
Track of him the whole time, which he's done. Monkey Moon into the center. TRK was waiting. Monkey Moon gets the ball back. He passes
wow.
it towards Nubo. What a goal this could be. Charlie saves it for now. Monkey Moon has to get the challenge well. TRK somehow read that one because that looked like it could be 0 to 0 in a split second.
Yeah, you got to hand it to TRK in that moment there. Monkey Moon a little bit slow to that follow on the play. Gave an opportunity to
Raleigh up.
Raleigh off the ceiling. There is no
Let's
boost
it go.
in here. Monkey Moon tries to make a clear. The twins working together to get to the other end.
Wow. Clears.
Nobody's been able to find anything outside, just a couple of decent shots, but things not looking as
Oh,
clean as
wow.
they were before,
Oh,
but
wow.
change with a
Oh.
like that.
I'm surprised Ross has missed that one.
Jolly
There was a player on the
fakes.
backboard that missed it as
That was a
Monkey
good
Moon
fake,
comes in to
I'm
put the
not
follow-up from
lying.
Killers. But even
He just
so,
spit to
you'd
his own
expect him to
teammate.
sink it. Can he get
Gets
enough
a
to
god
instead,
tier bump.
Monkey Moon pushes it sideways. Drali's coming in now.
Woo.
Falcons certainly playing the better Rocket League at this point. Somehow remains 0-0, but only due to flawless defending from Twisted Minds.
And Twisted Minds got to be careful too because it has been so flawless that any small
W fake
miscommunication
Monkey
could break
Moon.
them. It got a
Good
little
bump,
shaky
Monkey
there,
Moon.
in the last few moments on a shot TRK.
Okay, what is Jolly gonna do this time? He's going for a bump. Absolutely crazy. They don't have any boost. Nupo tried to fake him. If Nupo fakes him, I think they score.
Killers would be rushing, but Killers doesn't fall for that. You have to be even more intelligent.
Oh.
TRK, it's called out politely, we'll say, by
50.
Nubo, who steals a big boost. Monkey Moon's down there.
Oh
next to
wow,
him.
he
Might get the ball in
just
his
choked that.
direction.
Nupo just choked that one so hard. Pause.
Pressure game, one up, no center found. Drawley trying to find a beat out, but Monkey Moon, he's done a really good job.
No way, Drawley.
playing
Ooh,
with
he got bumped.
I like just the bump off on Drawley.
Yo, if Jolly would have got a bump on Monkey Moon
The
there.
game right now, that is the Twisted Minds
W
motto.
fake, Nupo.
Under
Okay.
one, goes for the bump on
For
Rawas,
Was.
but no follow will come through.
Good stuff. Jolly's up.
Team maybe ever that has the third man the furthest forward. It is ridiculous. Just keep an eye. Whenever a team make a clearance, you'll be thinking, wait a minute.
Good
there's
trip.
no back. And
Clears.
just last split second,
Jolly.
the third player re-emerges.
Backboard.
To highlight this. Make it through.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here between the two men
That's
on
what
low
I'm
boost
talking
Drawley.
about. Quite
Plays two
frankly,
touches to the sidewalk
that's
here.
what I'm
Nubo
talking
left
about.
holds up in a 2v1 situation. And it is just a strike from the Falcons. The lead handed less than 2 minutes to go here in game
Oh, wow.
5.
Oh, what a read. The fake kickoff looked brilliant there for a second for Twisted Minds, but Drali read it, and he pre-jumped the
And
go-to pass
redirect
from
from
the fake
Nupo.
kickoff. Such an intelligent player is the Moroccan, but that one might be sneaky, and I think it is Charlie. Is it
What is happening on the Falcons goal line? And a double commit. Holy shit. Night fucking live. Night fucking live.
The post is a better goal saver than that.
I mean, that's crazy. Two people freaking whip, miss, and then Drawley just pings it off that, and then TRK's there and just barely gets 50.
Well, now his teammate Nubo tried to smash into a Falcons player himself. Monkey Moon in the end does. He gets the ball as well, gets it almost towards
Woo.
Nubo. Charlie
Yep,
is,
that's in
be
their
aware
goal.
of this.
What?
Nubo's coming in once
How did
more.
Rawas save that? How did Rawas save that?
Clean boom back.
Does get cleared all the way forward.
Good
Clears
shit.
trying to catch it.
Good
Everybody
stuff,
from the Falcons wants
Clears.
to play, you know,
Clears
this
kind of
very
commits to their
connected
corner,
game. Twisted Minds have
but not full
given no
commits, which is
space.
good.
Monkey Moon
Oh my.
over to
Woo!
TRK from downfield. That's
Woo!
a nice shot. Immediately
Playing
sent
fucking
back.
ping pong.
No way.
Falcons defending
Yo,
the
if
one
Rawas
goal
would have got
with
that
their
freaking psych, I would have lost
right
my.
now, Twisted Minds trying to get a little cheeky.
Bust my
Monkey
nuts.
Moon has the
That sounds
recovery,
bad.
goes for the bump.
What?
Shot denied by none other than Drawley. He's
And pass play. What is Monkey Moon doing? Why did he hit it like so pussy-like?
Didn't expect it. That was a real opportunity. And they've got 15
Ross is there, but Monkey doesn't care. Oh my goodness. What a play. There's no way this goes 1-0. After a 9-point game and an 11-point game back to back. Oh wow. If that were to go in, that would have been crazy.
If that would have went in, that would have been stupid.
Hey, I'm 10 for 10, guys. I'm 10 for 10.
This team have been second to Twisted Minds for so long since they've joined the MENA region.
I'm 10 and 10, guys. 10
and
10 and 10.
than anything else in the world right now.
It was a 1-0 game, but it wasn't played defensively. It was played on the front foot by both teams. So many chances.
Like, look at that. Oh my dear God. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just as crazy. This right here, if TRK, dude, if he's, if he split, dude, if he snipes that, GG's, bro. GG's to the mental.
Went to prioritize defense. Drawley in particular.
Lupo, never mind, I thought that was saves. 7 saves for Drawley. Oh my days.
Everything that Nupo was throwing on net. You're talking about the lead saver versus the lead shooter.
Hey, I said,
Drawley just
since Falcons won that game when they were down 5-2.
a run for the name.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
They were down 4-1. Then they
And we
then
said early doors that at least Neo Tokyo seemed inevitable.
then they scored, and
Here we
then
are. We've seen
Twisted
mistakes
Minds
on
scored, and then it
results
was
so far
5-2.
today.
And then they just ended up winning 6-5.
I'm curious to see the goals of this series.
She said there was 19, and that was. Oh my!
damn.
Holy, that's how you start a game. I'm pretty sure she said on that game there was 11 goals in one game. There was 19 scored in the series, and that was just game 3. So.
Jesus. Where they've been so many times before.
Yeah, remember how Twisted Minds have got here to being 2-3 down in the series.
Dude, that is...
Game a couple of games ago where they were 3 goals up on 3 occasions.
Or maybe it was game 4. It might have been game 4. No. Yeah, it was. It was game 4. My bad. But still, that's an average of almost 5 goals per game between both teams. Oh wow!
Timing on this one, it will be kept out for the time being. Ruas trying to keep the pressure
Yo,
on.
Ruas is feeling himself. Holy. Good 50 from Monkey Moon. Clears is there. He's faking though because he didn't have any boost left. Just a slight shot.
High and low, all covered by Twisted Minds.
Killers has Nubo in his
Woo!
sights. Wants to get it over the top of him, but Nubo.
Oh my. Oh my, they're just making plays. They are just making plays. Holy.
Look at this, Ruas already
Straight up making plays. Yeah, I mean, come on. There's just not much you can do, bro. You're getting bumped. It's like, come on.
Faster than ever to tie things up.
Yeah, Monkey Moon there had the
Uh-oh, Nupo space.
waiting 1 split second longer
Ooh.
before jumping for the ball. That's what gave Ruas time to take him out. His Killers now from the subsequent kickoff. Moon goes into him. Killers looks around and realizes that Ruas, his twin, is the best place to get his next touch. Now it's Charlie's turn towards TRK.
TRK doing nothing.
In this series.
Oh my, Zen touch. Double. Oh, that would have been nice. Woo. No way, Monkey Moon misread that. That was probably gonna be a goal if Monkey Moon could have read that.
Unfortunately, though, it's constantly being played on low boost. Nubo's going for the solo upfield, hasn't had anywhere near the same amount of space that he's gotten in the rest of this series.
CRK's in the center, but he's got no boost right now, so we can't do too much with it.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Drawley's here. He just let it bounce off the wall. Holy fit or demo. RW9's there. Rawasi. Say Rawasi, bro. Say Rawasi.
For sure, the Falcons do not want to concede anything more in terms of the series. Double commit though will keep this ball out and push closer to that blue end over one.
Oh my goodness, Rawasi is cooking. W fake. W fake. Yo, Falcons are gonna win this out right now. I'm telling you. They're gonna win it out right now. They are gonna win it out.
So they both want to boost for the ball. They can't do it. They have to double jump and hope.
Dude.
And hope was not enough. Hope is never enough against Falcons. But you sure don't want to lose it.
Jolly shit touch. Getting paid too much.
Monkey Moon swaps it away. Killers around the corner. Dryly again is trying to take out TRK.
W fake.
They must be exhausted.
Oh my.
Against the Falcons.
If that could have rolled on the ground.
One thing that has been consistent throughout the past years of EWC, it is Drawley. Every team he touched absolutely has turned to gold. The Falcons 2 minutes away.
Oh my, clears. Every team he touches turns to gold unless it's the Falcons. All I'm saying. I don't know what Rawas is doing there. Yeah.
Keep on believing in each other. Monkey Moon has no boost, but at least tries to force Ruas
Oh wow.
Nubo was there waiting. Great positioning from him. What can he conjure up?
Reset, pop. Nupo gets no power.
But Charlie is too brave, too quick for him to do anything with that one. And then Killers gets the follow-up as well. Twisted Minds are getting something of the ball, but they're not really getting it forward. This is their
Oh my!
What
What a great ceiling pass.
From the
I'm a dip. I'm gonna keep watching the live and keep watching the. So I'll be keeping tabs.
Alrighty. Goodbye.
So, I hope you lose every single guess that you have.
That's crazy hate. That's crazy hate.
Not
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Twisted Minds had Drali and Falcons on the ropes, but it's completely changed as the rounds go on. And the bell
Good
keeps
50,
ringing.
Ruaz.
Flipping from one
Come
side
on.
to the next. Ruaz in front of the
Oh
ball.
my
He
pinch.
has to get a touch, and he does.
Final minute of play in front of everybody's eyes. Can somebody take it in regulation? TRK into the corner. The 50 works out for Twisted
That'd be
Minds.
fake.
They tried to use it as a bait there, but it was read by the Falcons. Nubo looking for
Good stuff.
his team. Ruas tried to make the clear. It is immediately set back, and the pressure is still on.
Good stuff. Ruaz. 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 You see how he used his right thumbstick to look down and then made a calculated shot? That's why he's a pro. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. A lead into the final 30. Oh, no way. Nupo didn't get a demo there. He needed that to be a demo. Oh! Oh, wow.
No boost in the tank. It is up to TRK to make that clear there. Nubo is going to take that corner boost away from
Ooh.
Killers and keep him low on the ground.
Woo! Oh, no.
Away from a semi-final. A shot
Yo.
here to guarantee it. 5 on the clock, and a demo sends him back. The pressure is still
Play!
on.
Ramos! It's down! No!
Almost on the ground, but Drali is still
What a 50. No! GG. I think it hit the ground. Okay, it did. It did. It did.
And while Twisted Minds seemingly have usurped Falcons in the MENA region, this is where it matters. In front of these fans, on these stages with hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line, that is where the experience tells. And there's a reason that all of these players have won majors, but one of them has won worlds, and why all of them are born to be victors in Rocket League.
The common denominator between all victories at the EWC has been Drali. The Falcons looking to be number 1 here in Paris. They took the one who has never lost in this event with them. We'll see how long that continues on. A very intense matchup after this, but this one mattered more than anything. There is one player, though, that is on the run, and that is Killers. We'll see you after this.
Oh my word, the Falcons fans going crazy.
شفناها واحنا مشاهدين الاحساس كانه كان نهائي. هل انتم حسيتوا نفس الشيء وانتم تلعبوا؟
صراحة تويستد مايند فريق كبير، ولكن هذا رد طار بطولات الريجنالز وعلى الموسم اللي صار، وهذا الفوز ما هو الا عتبة اقرب للبطولة، وباذن الله ان نحققها.
Honestly, Twisted Minds is a big team, and we respect them. And this win was not really like our response to them, but it was more for us to show that we are ready to win.
Yeah, for sure, and you did that. But when you drew them in the draw yesterday, Nobu was clapping his hands with excitement. Do you think he might regret that a little bit now?
لما جيتوا تختاروا الفرق عشان الكورتر فاينلز، نوبو لما شاف انه انتوا جيتوا ضدهم كان بيصفق. هل هذا رد منكم له؟
صراحة أنا ما اهتم للتصاريح خارج الملعب، كل اللي علي داخل أرضية الملعب، والحمد لله قدرنا نحقق الفوز ولا اهتم للتصاريح.
I don't really care what happens outside of the field, but what I care about is what happens in the field. And I mean, we proved ourselves. So.
And what did just happen in the field was a phenomenal quarterfinal. And I think you said in Rally that the MENA region is no longer a minor league. How proud are you of the MENA region after such a phenomenal match between two Saudi teams?
انت قلت في الرالي انه المينا ما صارت منطقه صغيره في العالميه، فقديش انت فخور انه دحين في فريقين في المينا؟
صراحه ان شيء مؤسف ان تويستد نحطوا معنا بنفس الجهه. كان ودنا نتقابل بالجراند فاينل، وطبعا فخور بالريجن حقي الميدل ايست ونورث افريكا، وفخور مره، وباذن الله بنتطور ان شاء الله.
It's really unfortunate that we had to face Twisted Minds here. We wanted to face them in the grand finals, but obviously I'm very proud of the MENA region and I want to represent them more.
Absolutely. Okay, right behind us now, you can see, Killers, the time has come to crush another key. You're rubbing your hands together. You want to do it? So excited.
Oh man, bro.
Keymaster standing by. This feels like a big one, doesn't it, really? I mean, what a battle. An all MENA region quarter-final, and it had it all. It was so entertaining to watch. And Killers is about to do what he has to do. Twisted Minds came to Paris carrying MENA's #1 seed after taking the throne from Falcons. But tonight, the old Kings get the last word. And that does wonders as well for their club championship pursuit. Come with me, Killers, just for a second, to your fans. There's a lot of them. Let's give you a moment here. Falcons fans, make some noise for Killer right now. Killers is standing by, and they have been making so much noise for
Let's
you.
go!
In Arabic, what do you want to say to them?
صراحة يعطيكم العافية، ما شاء الله تبارك الله، يعطيكم العافية على دعمكم لنا الدائم. إن شاء الله بإذن الله نفرحكم بالبطولة، مو بس بطولة روكت ليج، بطولة كأس العالم كبرها.
We thank you so much. We appreciate everything that you do and say for us. And we say, inshallah, we will bring you pride when we win this whole thing.
As he takes a quick selfie with a fan here, I've got one more question. Carmine Corp, Vitality in the semi-final. Who do you want and why?
صراحة ما اهتم اني اتأهل فيهم، بنكون اي فريق بيتأهل بنكون جاهزة ان شاء الله، وبإذن الله احنا مستعدين.
I don't care which one. We're going to be prepared for either one, and we will do our best.
Killers, thank you so much, man. Congratulations. What a performance. The Falcons fans are happy for many reasons. And like I said, their club championship dream lives on here in Paris.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, he has a stash like some certain somebody. I don't want to say who. What a series. What a series. I called it. I'm 12 and 10 on the day. I called it. I said once they win, if they were to come back, I literally called it. Okay? I literally called it. I said if Falcons win this game when they're down 5-2, Frosted welcome live. If Falcons were to win that game when they were down 5-2, I literally called it in the moment. When Twisted Minds scored that 5th goal, I said, if Falcons win this game, they are going to win the series. And that is exactly what happened. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. Let's listen to a little bit of music. I haven't heard this in a minute, so let's go. BRB.
Hey, yeah, I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Look at all these diamonds on my neck, bitch, they all shine. Looking at my jewelry for too long, you might go blind. I could put a bag on your head, that's a gold mine. Homie got the Maggie, got the Glock and the Tech 9. Camo with the Adidas track pants, I got the old kind. I just had a Pisces, she one night me, she was so fine. Mr. Nasty time, I fucked the face, then she rolled mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Little fuck a job, fuck a lunch line, fuck a fake friend, plot, scheming, trying to take mine. Try to take mine, leave her hanging from a grapevine. She showed me that itchy yeah, on her FaceTime. My day one bitch split the bread down the middle. She deserve a lot cause she was there when I had little. Got a white bitch but she fuck like she Spanish. And I just ate a pussy then she made me a sandwich. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got some bitches in my life and they all mine. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Middle fingers up, I been screaming fuck the one time.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube.
I wish Nikki Freeman loved me more than anyone in the entire world.
Buy or rent new releases and get more streaming services to watch your favorites on YouTube.
Once upon a younger year, when all our shadows disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. Light a fire they can't put out. Carve your name into those shining stars. He said go venture far beyond the shores. Don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. When I was just a kid, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. My father told me. These are the nights that never die. My father told me.
Check this out. That's gas.
Actually, it's electric. Get an all-electric vehicle that gets you noticed.
It's good to be back. When this began, I had nothing to say, and I get lost in the nothingness inside of me. I was confused, and I let it all out to find, and I'm not the only person with these things in mind. But all the vacancy, the words revealed, is the only real thing that I've got left to feel. Nothing to lose. Just stuck, hollow and alone, and the fault is my own, and the fault is my own. I wanna heal, I wanna feel what I thought was never real. I wanna let go of the pain.
Final question for you. If you make it to the grand final, what do you want to say to all the fans who have already bought their tickets planning on coming tomorrow?
Guys, if you're coming here, scream as loud as you can, cheer as loud as you can. Like, it's the STC Arena. It's gonna be filled up on the Sunday, and we will win for you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll let you get back to the co-stream as we break down the rest of this matchup.
Thank you, guys.
That is an epic duo over there on the Carly
Awesome,
Court
guys.
stream, but we got to talk about their opposition. Vitality is coming in here. Johnny Boy, how strong is this roster representing all of the French fans tonight?
Well, they've looked phenomenal so far this week, and now after seeing all the other teams who have come from uppers winning, that's convinced me that Vitality have got a chance here. KC usually beat them. This Vitality roster, though, is the only one in a few years that's been able to take a win, so there's definitely something here.
Now, this was not the hardest test coming into the quarterfinals. You're playing TSM, of course, towards the end of groups. Is Vitality truly warmed up, James Bott?
You know, I think when you have a break, as long as they did, you just never know. But fortunately for them, it's going to be a best of 7. You have a game to get in the rhythm, but you know that K-Corp, all these past results have to be in the heads of Vitality. Zen, yes, he's reached heights we've never seen, but it's been a while since he's been there, and you know he's hungry to get back.
There is a live look in Paris as everybody is gearing up for the first of 7 games. We're all expecting it to go the distance. A very tight regional matchup between 2 familiar foes. And if you're looking at the playoff bracket, everyone's saying this thing was stacked at the top half. Falcons barely edging their way past Twisted Minds means that we already have one team in our semifinal at the top. This will decide who the Falcons play tomorrow, James.
And I will say, with SSG and Ninjas in Pajamas, those were results that were a little bit unexpected. We started to see, you know, the rivalries, the team that's usually getting defeated actually stepped up this time. That changed with Falcons being able to beat Twisted Minds, but this is an opportunity for Vitality to keep that overall trend going. Take down K-Corp, who has had their number for so long, and they're going to have a tough road to the finals through Team Falcons, but if they go through and win this, the quality of bracket that they had to do to get that job done is one that they will never forget and one that will build your legacy.
I have a new favorite game. Instead of Where's Waldo, where is Ian Chambers?
Wow.
Updated poll are pulling for Vitality, just 27 for Carmine Corp. Surprise?
It is a little bit of a surprise. You know, K-Corp has a huge amount of fans. Also, they've had the results, but that just goes to show you the confidence has slipped a little bit. I think people see K-Corp as vulnerable, getting swept by SSG and then going to Game 7 against R8. So perhaps some of the people at home thinking this is the time for Vitality to strike.
Johnny, 7 games. Who wins it? Final answer.
I'm saying KC.
It is the final quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in.
See, Johnny knows ball. Like me and Johnny know ball. Yeah, me and Johnny just know ball like that. Me and Johnny just know ball like that.
Mesdames et messieurs, ça y est, on est à Paris pour le derby français pour enfin savoir qui est la meilleure orgue française. Ici, les Carmines, vous êtes prêts? Ian, I think you're with the other team, aren't you? Ian, you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready, Lou. The thing is, I'm standing by with some very loud Vitality fans!
Dude, there was booing at the beginning. Or whoever was booing.
What's your song? Okay, they're ready, Lou.
Wow.
Okay, I hear that, but you know in France we have a hymn that is called La Marseillaise, and KC have made it their own. T'es chaud de le commencer, on y va?
Nous sommes le Blue One et nous allons gagner. Allez, Carmine.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Carmine.
This chicken is smacking.
And here comes the neighbors. Nobody wants it in their brackets. The defending EWC champions. Pour être couronné roi de France, il faut éliminer tous ses concurrents, les uns après les autres, même ceux qui sont prétendants au titre de meilleur joueur du monde. So Ian is then ready for Carmine Corp.
Harry, faites du bruit pour Vitality!
Zen don't look comfortable. Zen don't look comfortable.
Vitality have reached the quarterfinals looking calm, clean, and almost untouched. They have one of the most frightening ceilings in Rocket League and a French crowd that knows exactly what this rivalry means. But there is one problem. The team waiting for them on stage has been their problem all year long.
It is Zen versus Vachira. It is the blue versus the yellow. The wall versus
Zen versus
the hall.
Vachira.
Et ça va chauffer à Paris.
Mateo looks like he is locked, stocked, and cocked.
Standing by two
If you know where that line came from, you got ball balls.
Vatira and Zen, I'll come to you first. You've beaten these guys so many times, him included, of course. Why will today be exactly the same?
Because we won the last major, we're really confident. They are a good team, but we also play good, so I believe in my team, so we will win.
Zen, you've of course done something that this man hasn't, and that is win worlds. Does that make you a better player than him?
Damn!
No, I think he's a good
Oh
player.
my goodness!
He has a good team. We have also a good
just
team, and
shat
I
on
think it's
him.
gonna be a great match. So just
You've
let's
done
fight
something
and,
this guy
who is
hasn't.
better
One
win.
world.
Very respectful. Listen, you've got French crowd here. I want you to say your final words to each other in French.
Faites du bruit, ça va être un super match. Bonne chance à Zen et à son équipe et que le meilleur gagne.
Merci à vous, donnez un maximum de voix, vous le faites déjà, vous êtes extraordinaires, que ça soit le Blue Wall ou même les Golden Hornets, vous êtes exceptionnels, montrez qu'on est le meilleur pays et vous êtes incroyables.
Merci beaucoup. Please shake hands and go and take your seats. A lot of respect from two friends here. It's about to go down. Team Vitality versus Carmine Corp. Paris, faites du bruit!
It is a Rocket League classic when Zen and Vatira take the pitch against each other. It is a Rocket League classic when Vitality and Carmine Corp take the pitch against each other. Only
Riddle,
one
what
of these teams
Bro, this
gets to
chicken
move on
is
in this
so
tournament.
fire. Whoever made this do what they were
trying
doing.
to defend their EWC title achieves Vitality, trying to one-up.
A tough task it'll be, as they mentioned in the pre-match. A lot of history between
ABW, thank you for the follow on the
favor of the blue wall. Vitality.
Watching live because it's better than TTV? Are you saying it's better than TTV my stream or better than TTV on RL's stream?
Thinks this is free. They know
This chicken slaps, bro.
Juicy Italian Vatira. There's a reason they won the last one, and they're ready to go at it again.
ABW, thank you for hurting me on the line.
In the majority of the matches.
RL stream worse?
Few times these guys met on land. They played twice.
I think it's just TTV, bro.
Earlier this year,
Riddle, thank you for hurting me on the line.
Earlier won in the group stage 3-1. And then you go back to the Boston Major. Vitality actually beat KC 3-2. But that was the last time.
Whoever made this damn chicken
in
cooking.
an RLCS or
Cooking.
EWC that Zen has beaten Vatira. You actually, for a major land victory, you got to go even farther back to when Zen won the World Championship. Well, Vatira's won so
Riddle, thank you for the music on stage. Times 3, 4. Olivia, what
so far in both of their careers. But it's always a banger.
Appreciate you, bro.
They played, and I just know we're gonna get another one here for our final.
Wow, whoever made this chicken knows what they're doing.
World Cup.
You can feel it. They're ready. Waste no time, Dorby. 3, 2, 1, go.
KC start with a bot kick.
Woo!
Juicy.
Oh
right
my.
off the bar.
Wow, they're getting active early. What you eating? It's a chicken, like half a chicken, but like a whole chicken. I don't know, bro. Really, I know it's chicken. Damn. I know that it's chicken, but it's like a lot of it. It's like the wing, a leg, and like half of a chicken breast. That's the best way I can describe it. Like right now I'm looking at like what I think is a chicken breast, but I don't know. But it slaps.
Already, Vitality fans across the online media not feeling good that they had to match up against KC in the quarterfinals. They know how hard it's been to beat this team. There's going to be any event to do it. It's this iteration with Stizzy on it that has given just an extra little bit of oomph to this Vitality squad. But Atto had started the scoring. Atto slipping on 1, but can't send.
Bet it does slap, bro. Somebody who made it knows how to make chicken.
I agree, because all of Vitality obviously knows, don't let Zen have the ball. That's a bad idea. So it will have to come from other places. Obviously, Zen will get his chances. They know they can't.
Hey, literally, I picked it up by the bone and it just fell off.
Stizzy doesn't get bumped there.
Zen just recovers on 0 boost as well. Atto will demo him.
If it was a dude who cooked this, he deserves head for life. If it was a woman, she deserved head for life.
Great job from him, and he's had a great tournament for Vitality so far.
Really great job, I agree. Fantastic bit of job opening some space there out of the corner, playing in front of the ball, making sure the teammate behind him can find a nice, easy clear. That's what it's all about on defense. You make it easy for the guy behind you.
Wow, what a
That's
play.
Tackle the tower towards
Yep.
net, and Zen with 0 cannot quite reach it.
Now, Atto knows that whoever's coming back to challenge him
Good
has
stuff.
to respect the quick hit. So Atto just Little tap, little change up. Zen almost.
I want to see Zen lose, bro. I'm so tired of people always saying, "Oh, Zen's the best in the world."
Both goals so far here for KC.
No, bro.
Great start.
You don't know ball, dog.
Couldn't ask for anything more. That being said, we did just see a team lose 5-2 with a minute on the clock, so I think there's a long way to go.
That's true.
To be fair, I think it's usually only Twisted Minds we see putting five plus in most of their games. That was a wild series, but Vatira keep things going. KC kind of picking up where they left off. These guys met in Paris earlier this year, a couple months back. It was a back and forth affair. There were times it looked like Vitality could finally get over that hump. Something about KC. Nato and company has just been difficult for them to get by. And they're having struggles here in the first 2 minutes.
His prime was crazy, but he just knows what to do, or it's luck. I don't think it's luck. His prime was crazy. His prime, yeah, I could sit here and say, or be like, yeah, he was the best in the world. But right now, no.
KC can help it.
Individual skill, no.
They want him to be forced to give up the ball as quickly as possible.
Now, is he the best 2v2 in the world? I mean, you could say yes, because he went 44-1 with Atta, which is ironically who he's facing.
Exotic's job a little
You know?
easier. Zen will just get back in the rotation, allow Exotic to clear the ball. Not really what Vitality want, though, is it? Get that clear, but what kind of possession or pressure have you had? There's been almost none of it from Vitality. Exotic lost the ball, double tap looming, and just off the post, rebound for Juicy. Goes for another double, but Zen's ready for that one.
Zero won't feel too bad about it with the clock and the score situation, but 3 goals definitely would have felt like a nice cushion. But you're not wrong, Vitality hasn't had a whole lot of pressure, but at the same time, I feel like the rotation defensively has been pretty good. They're willing to give up possession if it means that they consistently stay in rotation and on time. They know that it's not about taking every opportunity, as Zen will even give space and just let Stizzy challenge Zen.
Yep.
Only going if he absolutely
He just a better 2v2 or with solo plays. Yep.
Vitality just needs to get one back on the board. Then they can start worrying about sending the house.
Zen with the corner boost and the ball. Vatira bumps him out of the way, and that will prevent any push there from Vitality. Stizzy's racing back. Exotic will handle the ball, wants to fish it back to Stizzy. Stizzy deleted on the play just when he thinks he's going to get the play. Zen having to avoid another one. We talk about the physical game with both of these teams. Both of them utilize demos a lot in their game. KC averaging over 7 demos a game. Vitality over 6. That's a lot of physicality on both halves of the field. KC getting the better of it so far.
Now the clock definitely a major factor. Vitality forced to take more risk, and as soon as they do, the bump comes in on the third man, and Vatira misses the put away. But again, up 2 with 40 on the clock. You're all right with it as long as you can stop this counter.
Chance for Vitality.
Holy shit.
Make this a game. Exotic setting it up for Zen. Zen, 1,
That's a score.
2, denied by Vatira, but a free
That's
ball.
a score.
Stizzy, light touch.
That's a score.
Vitality alive with 26 left.
That was D3 2 weeks ago. Now I'm GC1.
It did cost him 20 seconds, though, but man, Vatira's got to feel bad about not putting in a third goal twice. Now he's got
What a
26
save, right?
on the clock to keep him out. You're going to get everything from Vitality here.
See what we get on the kickoff. Nice from Zen, but a good response from KC to demo Stizzy. Not even try to force a challenge. Vatira.
Bro.
No win on the challenge for him. A little awkward. Stizzy and Exotic getting tied up. Not what you want with 10 seconds.
Whoever made that chicken,
Stizzy gets the touch. Zen
they could get any of this anytime.
winning the challenges.
Fuck.
And another demo gets the Stizzy's got no boost. And the ball drops with under a second left. Zen gets a chance to play. Exotic coming to play close. Juicy hop right on top of the ball. And it'll float right back. GG's
Wow.
game 1. KC takes it.
Almost felt like Vitality.
Can't glaze Zen's double. He really mechanical anyways, right?
It's in position. Zen has a dribble, and it just didn't quite know
I voted KC to win the series and win the game. And we now move forward. I am 13-10 on the day. I mean, look at this, bro.
As we know, KC not in the mood to
Oh my gosh, that's all the juices that came out of it.
To make a decision, Vitality
Damn.
can't convert on the 0-second try. And Army Corps, the 2-0 lead will hold on.
This is continuing to be painful for Vitality.
Wow.
Atto getting both of those goals. A good lead again.
Slammed that. Dude, and I have 2 other ones in the refrigerator, but they're for my family. I low-key want to steal them bitches.
And good enough, and then Vitality get this kickoff back.
Quit lagging. It's one of his specials. I feel like his special is like ground to ceiling pinch double.
6 over for Vitality.
Well, okay, they got both. Quantity
They got, yeah, it helps to get both. That's even better. But you did mention the demo stats at the start. There's a lot of...
Oh my goodness. Oh. Yo.
Reassess the situation.
I don't usually glaze chicken that much, but damn.
The ball was in their half 65% of the time.
I make really good chicken stir fry, but that chicken having skin on it and everything, oh my lord. That was filthy juice.
Been a threat behind the ball as he often is. Exotic trying to read him early.
Oh wow.
Finding underneath. That should work for Stizzy. He doesn't have a lot in the tank. Makes it work though with a nice wave dash. Exotic slowing it down. Vatira's behind.
What? How they just let him do that?
He's still gonna get back here.
Still thinking KC game 2.
He's gonna get bumped for it.
But I wouldn't be shocked if Vitality won this game. Bro, if it lags one more time, I'm pulling it out on stream. Efren, we're live. Is Zen orange? Yeah, they're orange team.
Too much time to get anything going.
You know, they're
holy!
Woo! Playing this weird decoy role.
That was about to be peak.
So much pressure from Karmine Corp. They want to remove him off the pitch at every opportunity. It feels like he's almost just playing keep away with his own car. And he's willing to just say, look, you want to spend all that time.
What is that, Chalice, Stizzy? The fuck? Oh my, Juicy getting active.
This time Vatira gets demoed.
Brittle, thank you for the 200 minutes on the...
But it's out to the corner into safety for Vatira. Happily will take any space Zen gives him. Exotic stuffing 2 Karmine Corp defenders. Boy, this quite is a change of pace from the last series, isn't it? Felt like we were at Supersonic in the last series, and this one much more measured from both squads.
Tight, controlled.
Oh my god! Vatira with the godlike bump.
And shoot play.
And Vatira never really gets back into the rotation. He's downfield most of the time, and he's been doing that.
He didn't even bump him, bro. That straight looked like he bumped him.
He just loves getting up there, likes creating opportunities that way. And he does so there with the bump, like you said. Bot kickoff for Vitality. But
honestly, I don't care who wins. I just want Karmine Corp to win because I don't need 10 million lasers in my comment section telling me how good Zen is when Zen ain't fucking shit. That's a lie. I mean, Zen is definitely top 5, but he's not as good as everybody else makes him out to be.
It's happening a couple times. Dizzy's getting the ball without any resources.
I honestly think next year of RLCS, after Worlds, Zen and Atau are going to team up on a 3v3 team, especially if Zen and Atau win Worlds. They're definitely going to team up on a 2v2 team, or on a 3v3 team. And honest to God, to me, I feel like the best thing to do is have somebody like Reddles, which Reddles is retired, but who says you can't unretire Reddles? Or Calm. I don't even know what team Calm plays on. But have Zen and Atau be the fucking truth, and then let the third man just demo chase the whole game. I know that sounds stupid, but think about it. If you have one guy just constantly demo chasing the whole time, then that means it's 2v2. And they've already shown that they could beat anybody 2v2, like, easily. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a flawless strategy, personally. And 2-0 KC. Used to, I would have glazed him, but he's not as good as his prime. Yep. His prime was literally his rookie year, and he just hasn't been the same since. And it's, like, crazy to me to think that he won Worlds his rookie year, and then ever since then, he's just not been as good. But this year, he's done better than most years. Or the other years, the last 2. So I give him props on that.
But it feels like Vitality
Woo!
scored all series.
Speaking of,
so, you know, sometimes the feeling is more true than the facts.
I get what you mean. It took a lot of, it got a lot of effort to get through on that first one, to be fair. And they've been kept quiet.
He like showed off first year, but that was all he had or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. All right, it lagged again. You guys are gonna get cheeks on stream. Quit lagging!
He doesn't have to force the net. Use up 2, make
Woo!
Vitality do all the work.
Come back to a
Vatira,
save
he's
like
just gonna
that.
play, poke it around the net, see what he can do, and how about just a little tap down on a defender and let it down straight
Rio.
on top of the net.
Vitality have to know
Vitality getting wrecked.
and they keep getting
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really think that if Carmine Corp doesn't win Worlds in 3v3, but Zen and Atal win Worlds in 2v2, I could see Zen honestly going to Carmine Corp with Atal, them getting rid of Juicy, and then keep Vatira to be the demoer.
Definitely not. Well, I shouldn't say definitely not.
You know what I'm saying?
To come back here.
Bro, I genuinely think that team would be the truth. They would literally win like 3 Worlds back to back to back. I'm serious.
You'd be justified in thinking of it. Because
The problem is paying them enough to be able to do that, you know?
Play rock solid defense. Get as much as we can, you know.
But the thing is if everybody could be like, yeah, I'm going to take a pay cut for 1 year, and then win Worlds, and then the next year, you know, bump all 3 pay up just a little bit more, and then year 3, make it like as much as you could give them. So I'm saying, like, I could see them genuinely going crazy, you know. It's just the problem is that in RLCS, I feel like everybody is playing for the money and nobody's really playing to be world champion, personally. Like RLCS seems like it just doesn't have a Tom Brady type, you know.
The victory lap goal in game 2.
Vatira's not going to miss that one. That one's easy. Low pressure.
Yeah, and trying to trade more money for Zen could be a big leap. I know. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, I understand why Rocket League pros go for the money rather than winning. Because you look at somebody like Drawley, who went from Carmine Corp, probably making 10, 15 grand a month, to the Falcons making at least 35K a month, if not up to 50, 60K a month. You know what I'm saying? He's almost making $1 million a year just playing Rocket League, you know? And pros don't get old in this game. I mean, old is like 24 years old, 25 years old, you know? And if you start at like 16, 18, which is when most of them start, even though you can start at 13 now, like, you're only getting like 8 years out of it, you know? 6 to 8 years at most. So, and I'm like, bro, I feel like if you're like Turbo Pulsar, right? Turbo Pulsar has 4 world championships. I feel like if you are like Turbo Pulsar, and I'm not saying he went for the money or he didn't, because I'll be honest, I wasn't in Rocket League during that era, or early on at all, so I don't really know him very well. But Turbo Pulsar won 4 world champions. Like, something had to be different, you know? So it's like, you look at somebody like Zen, Atal, get on a team with Vatira, and everybody decides to take a pay cut. Bro, they're literally going to win. Like, people, I could see them literally making it so bad to the point where esports teams just stop having esports team on Rocket League. Seriously.
That's okay, that happens. But he does get through multiple defenders.
You know? Vatira has never won a world championship. He has 4 major wins, which is the most by any player, tied most. You know what I'm saying? Zen Atal could play and then get him a Worlds, and then obviously Zen's already has Worlds. Does Atal have Worlds? I don't think so. He might, though. Let me double check. Yeah, he does, because Carmine Corp with Drawley. Drawley was on Carmine Corp.
Controlling it just hasn't worked.
So he has to have. Let me just double check though, but I'm pretty sure he has.
In game 2, but I think it got bumped.
No, he hasn't. He's only got 3rd through 4th on World Championship. Wow. He's got 3rd through 4th in the last 3 years of World Championship. That's crazy. Rocket League used to be to win, not for money. Honestly, that's probably why Rocket League has died. Yeah.
2 more games to figure it out.
Hey, they went. I think they hurt.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm 14 and 10 on the day.
And Zen just diving straight into the middle of the ball. We'll see if the timeout buff plays into
Sagor, we're live.
Only 7 wins out of 24 timeouts taken though.
Wow, Wow.
So at least in this particular event,
You get a team to be like a Tom Brady type of mindset in NFL football, taking pay cuts even though he should be the most paid person on the team as a quarterback, and taking a pay cut. Like, it would be a high risk, high reward, you know? Look-y missed being happy for my first, and then being like, that was easy for my last one. I'm confused between Brittle. Please define. Holy shit, Stizzy.
Has a little bit of pressure, but a good drop right on the Juicy's nose for KC, and he leaves it for Vatira.
Oh, wow. Exotic about screwed him.
Covering about every angle they could think of. Exotic's got no boost. He's left on the wall. And
oh my, and they freaking shocked it, yo.
You have the one guy fake the dribble setup, like you might try and solo play the net.
Yo, I really think that Juicy should have taken it off. For winning my first tournament. And being like, that was easy on the last one.
Great idea to try and cross up some defenders.
It's valid. I don't know. I still get hyped as much as I can because I like getting hyped in the game. You know? Like, when I'm off stream... Wow. Yo, Vitality, you guys might get swept. This is looking pretty sad. Especially because Worlds is in 25 days. This is looking pretty sad. But, off stream, I am a little bit more chillaxed when I play the game. But I'm still hyped as fuck. Like, I still yell when I'm off stream and getting hyped. So, you know. Q1 was like hella hyped. But now it's just like, when you win, it's boring. Nah, bro. For me, I still get super mega hyped. I don't let this game... Because it's easy to let this game get boring because it's like... Especially if you're not... I always tell people the game really gets fun when you know how to do mechanics and stuff during middle of a match, you know? Like, when you're actually good at the game, that's when the game's actually fun, which is vice versa to any other game. It seems like the better you get at a game, the worse it fucking feels like. But this game, it's like... I can hit a flip reset, double flip reset, triple flip reset, you know? Hit a crazy redirect, stuff like that. You know? To me, it actually gets fun then. Holy shit, Stizzy. That was... Yeah, if I had more friends, I would... But I play solo. I mean, I do play a lot with my friends, but in ranked-wise, I'm pretty much only solo. Because none of my friends are a high enough rank. I have one friend, his name's Lil Fat, who's a high enough rank. But the problem is he likes to just cut me off all the time when I play with him, so it's really not that fun. And he's on PlayStation 5, which, I mean, he's like mid-high Grand Champ too, so him being on PS5, being like that, that's really good. And I understand why he cuts me off. Good stuff, Vitality. I understand why he cuts me off, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta try to trust me, bro. But he don't. Yeah, I've always been hard stuck. Plat 3, Diamond 2. Well, that's what it is, Brittle. That's how the game gets boring, is if you don't really dive deep into getting better at it. And even the boring stuff could be fun, like rotating and boost management wise. You know how many times my friends tell me, they're like, how are you still on that ball? How do you still have boost? Stuff like that. It's just stuff like that, even though it seems so little. Oh my god! Even though it's something so simple, it's just so much more... It makes the game more fun, you know? I've been called champ to GC, so I don't know. Well, are they champ or GC when they tell you that? Because if they are, they're just boosting your ego. If you're Plat 3 Diamond 2 range. Unless you're talking Plat 3 to Diamond 2 in 1v1s. That's different. Because Diamond 1 is about Champ 1. So, you know.
Good challenge there from Juicy.
I really like playing 1s, though. I'm bronze in 1s.
Juicy was lurking, he got the demo.
What really started making it good for me was I would watch Fear Shout out Undertaker for the follow on the But Fear, the YouTuber guy who does like Rocket League watch parties and also setups tournaments and stuff like that, like ones tournaments. I watched his 9 to 5-a-thon last year, like pretty much the whole thing, through and through. And that's really what got me excited playing ones, was watching these pro players and how they play ones. And then just feeling unstoppable when I play ones myself, watching them play. Holy shit. So, watching pro gameplay, any game, makes me realize how much fun the game can really be. And that goes for any game for me. I look at like Rainbow Six Siege, watching pro gameplay does get me excited. Call of Duty, same thing. But even though I don't play COD anymore, you know, when I used to play COD and stuff, especially when I used to compete, like, that was just generational for me. Watching pros play. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, it was. I thought Stizzy's about to have a freaking amazing goal. Exotic's up, and Vatira plays low. That's crazy. Damn, 80k likes. Yes, sir! Swaggy! Welcome back.
Immediately ready, and that touch is just not going to get it done. Exotic has to retreat. Stizzy back in the corner.
Army Corps wins this. It's definitely going sweep. Get the brooms out.
Stizzy coming from behind. And a good toss-up to Vatira here for KC, which just forces Vitality to respect it. All of them in full retreat from the midfield line. Stizzy, no touch.
No way, Stizzy's up. After the Zen touch.
Nothing for him, though. Another save for Vatira back into the corner.
Did you see that touch from Vatira? You know, it looks a little soft. You're like, why did he get so soft? Well, they're actually trying to draw Zen in so they can just smash him immediately and keep possession.
Oh, wow, what a bump, Juicy. What a demo, Juicy. Vatira is up. No way. Okay, never mind. We're good. Zen. Oh, never mind. Exotic just took that 100 from Zen.
Zen from the corner. Stuffed by Vatira.
Brittle. When you get to like Champ 1, if you like 3v3 play and you want to actually have comms and stuff, I suggest getting on the Discord server 6-man. It's a lot of fun, and you actually play with people who comm for the most part, and players that are really good. That's another thing that got me really good really fast, was playing 6-man. I've only played like 20 series of 6-man, best of 5 series. I've only played like 20 series of 6-mans, which would be like, what, 100 games? And I just feel like a completely new player after like the first 5 that I played. And you learn rotations a lot better and stuff. Obviously, people can be toxic, but it's not as toxic as you think. I've been C2. Well, that's good. Woo! It's about time. I'll take that L. 14-11 on the day.
Squeezing. Zen works through Wanatao. That is a difficult save. He knew he needed to try and get it to the corner, but he had to dismount off the backboard practically straight.
You got to get back up to champ, though.
And that is difficult to get that one to safety.
That's good, Brittle. That's a little breakthrough. I get what you mean.
He's playing tight behind this time in the right
but I lost
spot.
it. It happens.
Well done from Vitality to just squeeze.
I pretty much only solo queue on my ranked games. Like 90% of my ranked games are solo queue.
The first couple of games, they just felt like they couldn't get
just a good play there.
This time
but.
they get, what is that? 13? I can count. But well done to them and Carmine Core. I don't think they'll be scratching their heads quite.
Yeah. Atel just got bullied there on my line.
2 assists, 3 saves. Exotic picking up both of those goals. He also had 3 saves actually for everybody on Vitality, and 8 demos apiece on both sides. Vitality actually, like you said, getting more opportunities, getting 13 shots on net, finding a way to actually force Casey to play.
TJ, welcome to pretty much gave up because, I don't know, life has just been boring for me, not gonna lie. Bro, life's never boring, bro. Life's what you make it, man. If you think life's boring, and you actually think that, that's why it's boring. It's because you think life's boring. You gotta be more positive. That's why whenever somebody asks me, how's my day? I'm having a great day every day, because I am having a great day every day. My days are always exciting, okay? Good or bad. It's an exciting day. Lovely day. Said, fuck, man. Fuck. At my job, this fucking girl, she's like, literally, and I'm not kidding, like 4'5". Blonde hair, blue-eyed girl,
Vitality ripped the ball away.
delivery driver for pizzas. And
here. This one rips from
I
Exotic.
thought
He
that was an
trying
own
to get
goal.
carried by a K-Corp
She was
player.
trying to show me how to do something on the screen, and as she was doing it, this pizza plopped on the floor. Holy shit! At least Vitality didn't get swept, but she looks at the pizza, or we look at the pizza, she looks at me, looks at the pizza, looks at me and goes, fuck. Why are we just talking to talk? Well, TJ, I will have you know that me and Brittle were having a good conversation.
There by K-Corp. Vatira taken to the sky, pops that on the reset. Exotic actually makes a nice move, but he ended up running into Atto. Juicy falling down.
Wow. Zen's pissed. Zen's like, yeah, I got to get on that team with Atto, my duo. Yo, you'll like this one, Floyan.
That's going straight at him. He's got that
Make sure you hit your heart, me, TJ.
want him to challenge everything, but come on, you can't.
They want him to go for the rebound, right?
Does that guy put on his face Vatty go?
But if you're gonna just put it in your own net, just say you got that one.
Wow, Zen. You're fucking terrible, dude.
To them in this series.
You're fucking piss poor.
The whole way back in game number 1. And Vitality.
Woo!
Quite the hole. They gotta dig themselves out.
Holy Vatira.
Does force the 50.
Whoa, Juicy, if you would have got that Mina flip into that touch, that was going to be deadly.
In this series, a lot of really solid 50s.
Wow, what a
lot of
pinch.
momentum killing touches. Whenever
Vatira's
Vitality
here, though.
seem to start generating a little bit of pressure, and now they get another free one downfield.
Oh, my. Ray, welcome live. I sent my sister a 3,000 coin gift. Holy aura. Holy aura, TJ.
And KC keep on rolling with it. Atto's denied. Rebound, Juicy.
Juicy. Free low. Fake. Teammates there.
Right through the eyes.
Yep.
Look how many times
Yep.
KC just keeps putting it up. Because
Yep.
they have to keep jumping and jumping and jumping and wasting boost. And Zen, try as he might, cannot figure out the shooting angle for the last one. Even Carmen Core's like, yeah, that one was pretty good. We just keep throwing it up and up and up.
Yep. Yep. GG.
There's still time
Jeez.
left in this game for
Jeez.
Vitality,
Jeez.
but- I mean, KC, oh my goodness. That's just in the net.
Yeah, Zen's scratching his head. He's like, yeah, bro, I gotta get the fuck off this team. I'm telling you, bro, I really think Zen's gonna go to Carmine Corp next year.
The other ones didn't hurt. That one definitely had to.
As long as Carmine Corp doesn't win Worlds next year.
Bad to worse for Vitality.
If Carmine Corp wins Worlds next year, I don't know if Atal will leave for Vitality, and I don't know if they're gonna want to change anything for Zen, you know? That's why I said earlier, you know, if Carmine Corp doesn't win Worlds and Zen and Atal do win Worlds, then I could see something. Holy shit, Stizzy. Stizzy's chalked. Stizzy's chalked. Zen's pissed. Exotic says, yeah, I gotta get the fuck off this team.
They knew that flip reset wasn't going to be that dangerous, so they kind of just let Zen
Yeah, everybody who plays
the
Zen
then
plays
they
old
make
Zen
the
because
challenge.
Zen right now is
Vatira
washed,
plays
yes.
the follow-up, and it's the
They got in their
timing
minds, they
of
do.
Vatira
Bro,
that
that's the
makes the
second
big
time
difference.
Stizzy has just fucked up.
Vitality trying to
Look!
squeeze. They get caught
Stizzy
in
just,
the cigar a little
Stizzy
bit.
just sold 3 times in a row. No, look at
Vatira
Stizzy.
puts in number 6. I know, buddy.
No, look
It's
at Stizzy.
You know, it's kind of puzzling. There's so much star power on this Vitality
Zen is
team.
pissed.
We watch this team
Yo,
play
these guys are so
the
pissed.
rest of the competition
His
in
certified
Rocket
school
League.
janitor is about to be after this.
They're
Oh
able to
my
have 40
days.
on the pitch.
Sticky is gonna get traded for a plat.
That they just can't figure out.
I figured you meant to say Stizzy, but yeah.
Like, their last
Wow.
matches, right?
At this point, you might as well wave the white flags. Do we really want to go into Game 5? Like,
And then Vitality,
oh,
they won in Boston 3-2.
W
But then
double
it's
demo.
4-1 KC, and that's the whole way back. That was online. And then you have to go the whole way back over to Raleigh. KC win 4-1. And then Birmingham online 4-1.
Yeah,
KC.
bro. Bro, they keep freaking demoing them, but
3-2.
dude, I know this is Pistons in on.
KC 4-2. KC. I can keep going. I don't even want to cast the game. It's 6-0. I could keep going. KC over Vitality.
That's crazy.
But it's mind-boggling.
Then fuck, man, Stizzy, holy shit, bro. Stizzy played really good last year with apparently Jack on Dignitas, but I think it's just because when he was on Dignitas, he was the mechanical mastermind scorer, like Zen is on Vitality.
Well, it definitely feels like Vitality
You know?
at this point in the game, trying to just get in the bag, right?
So like when you have two of those players that need to be kind of like ball hogs, it could be pretty bad, to be honest. I think the perfect Rocket League team is a ball hog scoring demon.
It feels like forever.
And then you have a guy who's very aggressive demos, passer type deal, and then a defensive guy, kind of like Falcons. They got Drawley, Rawas, and then Clear. So it's kind of like the perfect. No way they're trolling like that. Holy shit. But
oh, look at that.
like they had the perfect team, but I'm just telling you, like straight up, like they're losing because Jolly chose money over actually taking the game serious. Simple as that. Holy ceiling double. If they would have scored on Stizzy right there, I honest to God on the main stage could see him slamming the desk. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Look at Stizzy. Oh my. You guys are getting freaking fried. I would love to see them score just one more. Make it 8-0. Really piss them off. Yeah, not a good matchup. Moxie, Zen, and Atal. Well, the problem with Moxie is he's a ones player. He's not a threes player.
Everyone's kind of chilling. A couple people are standing. Most people are sitting. Most KC fans are sitting. They're big chilling.
Wow. Yeah, just demo Zen for shits and gigs. Bump Stizzy. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. Dude, they're just demoing him. Dude, they're just demoing him for shits and giggles. Oh my god. Yeah, Zen's getting pissed. Zen's getting pissed.
7-1 will be the official scoreline there.
Zen's getting pissed.
We'll call it a JV shutout, but hey, you've heard enough from us.
Brasilia! Esports Bacalao!
Give us the lowdown. How's KC feel?
And I am with very proud CEO and streamer here, Kamel Kenny, on the side of KC. Les gars, vous êtes en train de faire passer Vita pour
Zen is gonna whip Stizzy in the backstage.
C'est quoi cette drill?
Bah en vrai, on
It's gonna be worse than that.
C'est la vérité. Sur les dernières confrontations, on a toujours gagné. Mais là, ouais, la 7-1, on s'est régalé.
Hardcore, on se régale effectivement. We're just used to stomping them, beating them. But 7-1 is pretty massive. Et moi, j'allais demander, Kenny, vous êtes historiquement le némésis de Vitality. C'est qui le meilleur joueur du monde alors?
C'est Vatira de très loin pour moi, je suis complètement d'accord là-dessus, mais moi je reste stressé. Le match n'est pas terminé, reste un match.
Belt to ass.
Dans le chat ou à ma droite.
This just makes Carmen Corp scarier though for tomorrow against SSG. But if SSG wins, then it's Carmen Corp versus. If Carmen Corp wins, then it's gonna be Carmen Corp versus SSG finals, which would be crazy to see.
L'une des meilleures structures du monde depuis plusieurs années, donc non, c'est pas qu'un club de LoL.
Right now, I think we face Twisted Minds. No, or yeah, I think we face Twisted Minds. Let me check. Or NIP, that's what it is. I don't know why I was thinking Twisted Minds. Falcons are the ones who won.
Let's get back to the game, guys.
So we came into this series saying Carmine Corp were averaging.
I'm pretty confident in I'm gonna be no problem. I'm pretty confident in our ability to. So I could probably beat Zen. During that last game, yeah, probably. Let me know what happened when I come back. Sounds good, Brittle.
15. Oh my goodness. I told 15 demos.
Atal had 15 demos last game? Oh, yeah, they're fucking livid.
That's crazy.
I mean, like, we know a Space Station were doing that to KC, weren't they?
What's the math?
They were smacking. Yeah, do the math.
20 demos times 3 seconds. Yeah, that's a whole minute.
A whole minute of a player
just
not on the field.
20% of the game.
Yo, Vatira, another demo. Oh my gosh! I love it. I love it. Fuck Vitality. What's up, Vatira? I keep wanting to say Vatira when I say Vitality.
So there were 28 total demos in that last game.
That's crazy.
I mean, just ridiculous.
It really was, though.
What can Vitality do?
Nothing, bro.
The fighting game mentality.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Woo! Vital scores that, I'm blowing.
All right, Zen, what do you got? Good
Oh, I
solo
forgot
effort
to
again, immediately met at the midfield
my
line.
total,
I mean,
15
Army Corps just do
11
not care. They see Zen up with the ball,
on the day.
send one at him. Doesn't matter if it's good or not.
Zen will actually be a Taco
Get him to
Bell
make a choice.
part-time plumber. Yeah. TJ, hit your heart me, bro. You haven't hit your heart me yet for the day.
Again, under some pressure. Vatira has the reset.
Oh, wow.
Ato really wanted to go for it.
El Mog.
Needs to be a little more patient. Juicy will take it.
El Mog. Holy demo, Juicy.
Okay, I'll just weave around you.
I'll just drive up the wall. No, you won't.
No chance.
They learned. That's what Space Station was doing to KC.
Woo.
They said, maybe we should do that.
It's
No
been
way.
working to great effect.
No way they're just doing it. Dude, they're playing free
Zen
play.
on the wall.
Like,
That's just so much space. No one from Vitality even going.
if you call me Papa. All right, Papa TJ. Papa Daddy TJ. Oh, shit. Carmine Corpse. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Carmine Corpse side is really getting loud.
2 minutes gone. Vitality.
DJ Poppy, thank you for the heart me on the...
Stizzy just trying to get it away from the KC rotation. Now Exotic with a reset.
I think Exotic, if he would have went for an instant musty there, he probably would have been better.
Idea, but Juicy was ready for it, dropping it down.
Oh, wow.
Zen
What a save by
narrowly
Zen.
getting the save.
Another kill. Atao, Dunzo, Bunzo.
Exotic wins the touch, but it's wide.
It's a great job from Zen back in his goal line there. I mean, he had to be very cognizant of the air dribble bump coming in, so he knew it was a very thin save that he was going to be able to make. That's why he hit it so soft to the back post right behind him.
I don't lie, I think Vitality right now are like, fuck this, I just want to go home. I guess it is 3-1, and there's been a curse today where if you're down 3-1, you the person who's down 1 ends up winning the series.
Zen
So
will get a KC corner boost steal. Something we've seen a lot of for Vitality. And it was sent right back to their half.
dude, they're all on this side. This is
Stizzy
crazy.
again, air dribble 50. Haven't had much success with that at all. Atto. Quick pop on the reset. Stizzy, blindside challenge. This time does not own goal.
This
Zen
time does not own
still.
goal. Crazy calm.
Time taken away. It has been more stable for Vitality. Atto forces
Move.
the 50. Just kept his nose behind it. Vatira up high. Off the
Oh,
corner,
wow.
2 taps.
Oh.
Vitality just get back
Damn,
to
that was
it.
a good touch
Stizzy
by
diving
Zen.
for it. Unable to beat Juicy on the play, and Exotic's left with nothing.
Not the dismount he wanted either. Ends up just giving the ball straight to KC. Stizzy with a solid challenge. But
Good
that is
boost
very
steal.
playable for Army Corps.
You are so fine. Bar right.
Control here. Vatira's just winning the ball.
Yeah, but bar right.
Couldn't find a way to get the
Good
target.
move, Juicy. Oh my Juicy.
It bumps back into him. Actually works out for Exotic. Makes the ball very playable. Drops it down. It's not enough to pressure Vatira. Always finding a way back into safety.
Woo.
And there's just so much boost advantage
Woo.
for KC. Stizzy did get the midfield boost.
Wow, what a
That's
pop.
got bumped out of the way. Exotic with another
Doesn't
air
matter.
dribble.
Vatira just doesn't care. He has no remorse.
Vitality.
50 seconds left. 0-0.
Zen will pot shot. Thought he could catch Vatira out.
Why don't my car do that?
Goes for the demo.
Ha!
Vatira
Real,
doesn't even
real.
look at him. This time held in the midfield. Exotic will try. And they just keep getting stuffed.
Yup.
Good ball for Stizzy. That's a big chase.
Good move, Juicy. I want to see Vitality lose right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
If nothing else.
I would love to see like a 5-minute overtime, just a loss. That would be perfect.
It was a good attempt initially from Stizzy, but he couldn't really drive the ball in front of the box. Here he tries to create an opportunity. Exotic has to recover. There was no
Wow.
corner boost for him. Zen was just, he had to wait. And another overtime.
Oh.
Maybe incoming. Stizzy with another pot shot. He'll get the corner boost. Juicy just stays behind the ball, and we do have OT.
OT.
Vitality.
OT.
What do they got?
Oh.
They got the kickoff. Zen drops it back.
Wow.
Scores.
Wow.
Somehow, someway, are alive in the series.
What a job just driving that one straight.
That's
through.
crazy.
Exotic on that kickoff. I mean, that was huge. The timing on that.
That was
whip,
crazy.
extra tap on the ball just over the cheat from Carmine Corps. Vitality also aggressively cheating forward with Zen following tight behind, and great job with a good 50 in front of the box. Thank goodness Stizzy able to track all the way up the pitch and actually find the finish button. That would have felt pretty bad if you got that type of 50 right in front of the net and couldn't score it.
I can't believe that Vitality won a game where Exotic had 78 points.
Exotic at
He had
78
points in that game. Zeros
78.
across the board.
Wow.
78. Echo, welcome live.
Because I do felt like he
78.
was involved in some of those plays. Granted, when you think about the shot totals, Vitality only had 6 shots on net, but KC only had 4.
Dennis
So we talk
genuinely
about
dropping
20
the
demos in that
Mbappe
previous game
special.
from KC.
Mbappe special.
And their offense has been
78 points
pretty
from
well.
Exotic.
They get 10 plus shots a game in
Peak.
almost every game in the
Peak
series.
Vitality.
But this
Peak
time their
Vitality.
offense, not nearly as high powered.
It's a fascinating game.
I mean, yeah, that one was a head scratcher for sure.
Remember, 3-1 curse. 3-1 curse. Vitality,
normally,
they could be in it. If they win this next one, bro, Carmine Corp might shit down their leg.
Type of thing.
I don't know. Carmine Corp's got a lot of talented players. I know there's only 3 per team, but, you know.
Exotic kind of disappears, but they play 0-0 all the way to 13 and end up winning.
Rio Tokyo. Every game is a fresh start in the series. Vitality are
Oh
still
my.
in it. KC bringing some early pressure here at the start. Exotic.
The
Fling
50.
his ball back. Zen
Whoa.
actually wins this touch. Atto will get the look at
Oh
Zen.
my goodness, what a
Didn't even try
touch.
to tackle him. Atto leaving it for
Oh my.
and knocked away by Exotic.
That was
No
going to be a
rebound for
great
Juicy to
play, I'm
with.
not
He's
going to
forced
lie
to
to
get
you.
back quickly.
Oh, was it in? No, not quite.
Not even close.
Not even close.
You got excited.
I did.
Oh, wow.
That puts a little bit of pressure on Exotic. Decent touch back to Zen. That's a quick counter. Atto's ready for it. And
Good
stuffed
touch,
again.
Atto.
That's a free ball, though. It should be handled by Vitality, and they left the back door open.
Too soon.
Vatira just
Dude,
got
I
there
want
in
to see
time.
Vitality
known.
lose so
Vatira's
bad.
back there. That's never in.
Vitality keep the ball. A little more oomph behind some of their pushes in the first minute. It's Dizzy dropping it down, gets a 50 underneath. They get a bump as well.
Wow.
Atto and Zen.
What
Zen was
a
trying to
play
size
on
that
the
up, but Atto
demo.
was all over the ball.
Actually couldn't figure it out through the smoke screen. He was diving up, ready to just jam it home, and then an explosion happens right in front of the ball, and he can't quite figure out which way he needs to go. And KC work out a clear.
Atto gets bumped here. Vitality getting some quality physical plays in, and they force the 50 back. Some of these are better for Vitality. They're actually forcing KC to use more of their resources just to push the ball downfield.
Ooh.
But Atto wins a great 50 off the ceiling. Couldn't quite
Whoa.
catch it on the
Okay.
reset. Juicy supports. Vatira waiting.
I would
for
laugh
the
this
1%.
another
Pushes
1-0.
it back towards the midfield line, but nobody's there. They have to get back quickly. Zen actually going to wait right behind his team to support. Playing third man. Exotic forces it back. Stizzy sets it up. It's got to be Zen. Zen
Wow.
target.
They're playing better.
You can see
3-1, bro.
you knew he
3-1
needed to
curse,
make a
dog.
couple of 50s 'cause he knew
Telling
his
you.
teammates both had 0. Atao has grabbed the midfield, but Vatira, wisely, I will say, goes back to net first. He doesn't leave Juicy stranded on his own completely.
Yo,
but
Stizzy
unfortunately,
straight
that means
yelling
Vatira
at Zen,
can't
saying,
actually
"Let's
make the
go."
save on a ball above the net, and Zen comes in.
Straight yelling at him.
Drills a good one.
Vatira off the kickoff.
Whoa. If Vatira gets that past him on
Caught it
third
underneath.
plus.
Zen just tries to rip it. Juicy gets a
Oh,
great
wow.
catch and a release to the side. Atto will be ready on the other, and he's got it over one. Trying to beat Exotic. He's got
Woo.
him, but Stizzy gets in the way. Zen pots it downfield. Exotic is downfield. Look at that corner boost.
Oh, they
Stizzy
went for
gets
that
shoved. This
pinch.
might be a good push. Zen can be ready as well, and he's got the push as well. Vitality doing a little bit better, avoiding those bump attempts too.
Telling you,
Using
bro,
the
I
build, a
would
little bit of
literally.
momentum. Vatira forces to go vertical.
If this goes game 7, I think Carmine Corp ends up losing the series.
Kicks out, and that's Vitality ball.
Not gonna lie.
But support again, demoed. Exotic deleted on the play. Zen catch. All of K-Corp are waiting for it, and he kicks it away from Vatira. Vatira
No
keeps
way.
getting bullied.
50 of doom and despair. He
Ground
fell
underneath,
on
but
it. That's
couldn't really force it
unfortunate.
Nice try from Atto. And Vitality continuing to stick with that game plan. You'll see Zen will drive up and force like he's going to challenge at the midfield, but they do not want him using his talents
Good 50.
on challenging the ball.
And it's almost
out of
there.
open
Justin
space.
keeps it alive.
Vitality just do not
Ball.
want to waste him like
Ball
that.
knowledge.
Exotic. Ball gets shoved by him.
I don't know.
He's not
Is
gonna
the
make
Justin
contact there, but
goal
Juicy
really ball
will still
knowledge,
turn the
though?
tail.
Yes,
Stizzy
it's
gets around
OG,
one,
but everybody knows it, you know? Ball knowledge is when a lot of people don't know something, that's great. Like, Daniel's goal against, or on G2 against Genji Mobile 1 Gaming, where he got plopped around like a fish, then popped the ball up in the air. When he plopped around like a fish, drove backwards, did a speed flip catch into a reset pop over 3 people. That's like ball knowledge. You know what I'm saying? To me, it is the best RLCS main stage shot of all time, by far. People say like, oh, Mr. Physics Zen is, no. What's another one people say? Zen's still up. No. You guys are just glazing Zen, bro. That's all you're doing. Okay? The Zen still up one is not as crazy as everybody makes it out to be. Yes, it's crazy. He was still up, but he missed the bump in the air. And then he stayed up because, you know, realized that there was an opening. Holy, what a freaking save. You know, and then Mr. Physics is a really good shot. I don't think it's number 1 though. Holy! Daniel's goal. G2. Wow. G2 against Genji Mobile 1. That one to me is just it just is that much better. Wow. Backboard. No. And it's almost there. Just oh, never mind. Thought you said another one. But more ball knowledge would be, if we're talking RLCS as a whole, I think Mitzer's shot here this year in the 2v2 RLCS, it wasn't main stage, it was open, where he got bumped with 38 boost mid-air and got a triple flip reset. Last flip reset was a pop reset top right bin. 38 boost, by the way. The craziest shot in RLCS history. You know, I'm not gonna lie, in history. But if we're talking main stage, Daniel's shot's number 1 all time.
But I want to hear the crowd. Let's go to Lou and Ian on the stage.
Thank you, boys. The real question here is who is going to win that French derby in? Qui va gagner?
Team Vitality!
Let me see how I find that Mitzer clip, bro. I like to just go back and look at it, to be honest. How do I see my bookmarks? I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it on X/Twitter.
Les gars, go lui dire que vous allez conclure cette game. Carmine, go!
What about all together? What about all together?
I agree. Les gars, tous ensemble, une dernière fois ce soir. Ian,
faites du bruit! Ah, j'adore Paris!
What a series so far.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it.
Completely one-sided. Vitality looked like they were dead in the water at the start of this. They scraped out one overtime victory, but achieves these last 2 games. Something has clicked. And
did I not bookmark it?
Somehow, this goes to Game 7. Somehow
doesn't look like it.
Today, at EWC with a Game 7 between 2 French Titans. And of course, we're going to get a shot of this Eiffel Tower here at Game 7 in-game at Parc des Paris.
So continuing to stack his demo stats. Another 6 in that previous game.
Paltry.
He's
15 from earlier.
More than doubled it. What are you doing?
Well, here we go.
Yo, Floyan, I saw your debut on the show 500 Pound Sisters.
Okay.
And beat this KC team to punch their ticket to the semifinals. Atto to weak touch Exotic, who has had a roller coaster of a series from double digits to triple digits on the points. Stizzy tried to flick, Juicy on top of it.
Vitality won, so I think Vitality's gonna end up winning this. I am now down 13 to 15 to 13.
Rebound, the short hop, pass, goal!
Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. I'm gonna stick with KC though.
Look at the control through the middle. Vatira just forces Zen to make a weak clear. It's not about putting it in against him. It's about preventing him from controlling the ball out of his half. He puts it right on his car. He has to stop dead at the top of the goal, and it goes right back into the box. And Karmine Corp, blood and water, went for it.
Now Vitality forced to respond, and the worst thing that could have happened to them is to go down 2-0 that quickly in Game 7. They keep it out for now, but Exotic, the 50 gets away from him.
Number 2 months? Is that what that says?
The go-ahead ball. Atto flipping it out for Vatira. How fast Stizzy was to get back to it. Juicy, though, runs it right back around. Exotic just finds the thread. Stizzy couldn't get the touch, and it's just off the post there. KC getting close.
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, few spoilers. There it is. There it is. Oh. No way they scored. Let's keep lagging. Let's keep lagging. Let's keep lagging. Let's keep lagging. Let's keep lagging.
KC a 2-0 lead.
KC is taking this shit home.
There's plenty of time to do it. It's Juicy and Vatira trying to get it. Atto covers back to Vatira.
Oh my lord.
Absolutely peppering the net. Vatira adds some extra sauce.
See you next one.
He kind of gets caught falling.
WKC.
Vatira hit that just so awkward, and nobody else from Vitality could go for it because they knew Zen was diving at it.
Vitality tried to kick off at the close cheat up, and instead they just run into their own grave. There might be a 4th goal coming here.
Wow. Wow.
1 in the chat if you are bricked up. 2 in the chat if you are soft.
3 in the chat if you like third. I find it funny that Tenacity is watching this too. Whoa. Yeah, it's RLCS. Or what's
That was
EWC.
not a particularly difficult play. I mean, Exotic, I wager, probably said, I got it. And then it was probably one of
Wait,
those
I
ones
sent
where
it
you
to
jump
Brixie.
and
I
realize,
remember now.
I actually do not have it. But the game plays
I remember
so
now.
fast, like him pulling off
Chat,
it
chat,
does
chat,
look
chat,
good. His team's
chats.
expecting a touch and just goes right into his own net.
How do I? Is it here?
Bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, it is. Haha. Mute. Vatira. Or Vitality. I keep saying Vatira.
Overall at EWC. And now it's looking like it was just what KC needed to stop this comeback attempt from Vitality. We rarely
Or in the
see
chat if you like
4-goal comebacks in Rocket League, unless of course Twisted Minds are playing.
All bets
Alright, there we
are
go.
off.
I bookmarked it. Had to have.
4 down with
Classic.
just about halfway to go. You'll try anything
Oh
for Vitality.
my. I would just love to see an 8-0 game right now. Really destroy Vitality's mental before World Championship next month.
KC playing with their food.
Heck yeah, they are. I don't care. Atao is just so good. Yeah, bro, I think Atao's just a good team player, to be honest.
One man ready just in case, and really try and prevent Vitality from having strong, multi-pronged counterattacks. It's a brilliant tactic, but boy, is it annoying.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of those old like Monkey Moo BDS teams where, like, they would just completely stuff you, and there was nothing you could do. You can't score.
They just keep on demoing
KC
them.
play together, the way they cover each other.
I love the sound that they added to it. It kind of sounds like a headshot to Call of Duty.
Atto has
See?
covered really well. Vatira has been a menace downfield. Atto obviously getting those bumps and demos. Achieves, you're spreading your hands here, a little flabbergasted about that clear downfield.
I mean, Zen is just, he won a clean 50 in the corner.
What? I will hit SSL and play Zen on 1v1 and slam him. Good luck, bud. You need to be in EU as well, because that's where he's at least for now.
Only a minute 30 left. We'll try a pinch and maybe get a shot here for Stizzy, but he can't even get a dunk. No setup in front of the box. Juicy knows no one's around, and he easily clears this one out.
Bumped the hell out of his teammate, and then just said, yeah, I'm going to pants you while I'm at it. Is there another series out there? I think it's the last series,
This is their
isn't it?
title to defend here at EWC.
Yup. That is true. They did win EWC last year. Yeah, it's the last series of the day. 5-0.
It's a complete victory lap. KC fans are walking around. Some of them are walking up, jumping up and down. It's absolute elation from them in the stadium. And Vitality,
Yes, sir.
well, they really can't believe it right now.
Fuck
5-0
Vitality.
in this game 7.
Dagger to the heart. It there are few worse feelings than, you already know you're the underdog coming in if you're a Vitality fan. And some of these games
You're just getting made fun of, like, yeah, Attal, yeah, they're pissed. Oh, they are so pissed. They are, oh, look at Stizzy, he's pissed, Zen's pissed. Exotic actually looks like he doesn't even give a fuck.
Well, I don't think Space Station was a fluke. I think
that's what they're saying. Whether or not it's true doesn't matter.
Honestly, that would be a pretty juicy rematch in the grand finals, which is possible. Well, hey, NIP looked pretty good as well, so on Championship Sunday.
Exotic was right there, got demoed, and the shot was saved. I mean,
I can't beat him.
Just can't beat him. Oh, not double fake. Thankfully, Zen is able to come back through and make a stop.
Yeah, you guys are dog shit. Holy. Vitality who? No way. Oh my goodness. They're just playing around, bro.
I gotta get a couple more.
Hey, I'm gonna go up and off the ceiling. Hit me.
Oh.
Would love a 7th goal again.
That would be crazy.
Absolutely smashed here. Carmine Corp continue to be absolute demons against Vitality, who have no Exorcist on payroll.
Yep, Exotic literally put his controller down. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. Fuck Vitality.
Lovely display from Carmine Corp. High fives all around. Well-deserved victory.
Dude, I don't know. Carmine Corp's
going
looking
into that game 7.
different,
I really do.
bro. Ever since they got rid of Drolly, bro, they're looking different.
Yeah, after they had a nice, comfortable lead. Handshakes all around, and Vitality with some questions asked and answered here, and adjustments to be made pending the World Championship. But here at EWC, that is the end of their road, and Carmine Corp, well-deserved win. Extra helping lead the team from the back line, and shout-outs to the French.
Yo, Vatira, bro. I could see me getting hammered at a fucking pub with him. Not gonna lie.
He is one of the most accoladed players in Rocket League history. He continues to be a force in the scene, continues to dominate. And Atto and Juicy, wonderful teammates
Yup.
to have. Well, I want to hear from Vatira and the winners for KC, who will advance to the semifinals to play Falcons tomorrow. So let's hear it from Vatira.
Wow, wow, wow. They like to do it the hard way. Vatirois, encore une fois, ne perd pas contre Team Vitality. Et c'est ce que je voulais demander déjà.
Bryson, we're gonna laugh.
Vous avez transpiré à part sur cette Game 7. Moi, je veux te demander pourquoi est-ce que tu penses que vous êtes le Némésis de Vitality? Tu les terrifies ou quoi?
Non, je pense juste que moi et Atto, on est là depuis longtemps. On a un super duo. Maintenant, on est accompagné de Juicy. On a un super gameplay. On joue super bien. On aime bien se compliquer la tâche aussi par moment. Mais c'est une très bonne équipe. Et en vrai, on a super bien travaillé. Donc, c'est le fruit du travail.
Du dur labeur qui paye effectivement. So yeah, why do you think you are Vitality's Nemesis for such a long time? I mean, Atto and I have been a duo for long. I feel like our synergy is working really well. Juicy is playing amazing as well. And the work pays off. So I'm really proud. Et moi, je voulais de parler un petit peu justement de cette manière d'aller en game 7 à chaque fois. Vous menez le match, vous êtes tranquille. On voit Kamel qui est allongé dans la chaise gamer et là, il commence à se passer quelque chose. Moi, j'aimerais savoir ce qui se passe dans ces moments-là et comment vous arrivez à revenir.
En vrai, je pense que on commence très bien le BO. Après, on a eu un peu plus de mal. Ils ont commencé à mieux jouer.
Yo, stick to Geodash,
on a
holy.
su s'ajuster à la fin. Mais on a pris un peu de temps. C'est pour ça qu'on va en game 7. Mais on l'a montré qu'on était meilleur et qu'on était plus solide pendant tout le match.
Ouais, puis à la fin, ce qui importe, c'est de conclure, évidemment. Why does it always have to be game 7? Why couldn't you close it up before? You're getting a bit too confident. I feel like, we were playing well at the start, and then they started getting better. We were a bit scrappy in the end, but then we're the better team. We managed in the end to close.
I'm going to spread your blank when I eat it from the back. Okay, fanboy.
Quand même longtemps que tu es sur la scène Rocket League, tu as pris en maturité au fil du temps. Et moi, je veux savoir en quoi consiste ton rôle quand ça commence à être un peu tendu comme ça, quand les émotions commencent à être un peu fortes. En quoi est-ce que ton rôle de capitaine consiste et comment tu arrives à remettre tout le monde sur les rails?
Je dirais qu'en vrai, c'est surtout je prends
Read the comment. Already did.
Avec Extra. On essaye de laisser les deux autres le plus possible dans leur coin. Je sais que c'est important pour les joueurs Rocket League d'être dans leur bulle. Et juste j'essaie de les mettre bien. J'essaye de parler avec Extra. J'essaye de les détendre aussi après les buts. Je sais que j'ai un peu la tête froide pour leur dire de commencer à se calmer un petit peu quand on commence à gagner. Donc voilà.
Ouais, tu les hype et en même temps tu les calmes.
C'est ouais, voilà.
Assez impressionnant. So yeah, what's the secret? You're the captain. What does your role consist in, especially when those games get a bit stressful, get a bit scrappy and this kind of stuff? Well, I take the lead in the comms with Extra. My coach, of course, I feel like it's important for Rocket
My
League
bad, I
to
got
be their
distracted
bubble.
beating
I'm just
your
here to
plump
try to,
face.
you know, put them back on track and get them back to their,
Find a
to their
Bible.
confidence and also chill them out when they are getting a little bit too excited. Bon, je pense que tu as mérité ton surnom de Vatirois, je vais pas te mentir encore une fois. Les gars, on l'applaudit, s'il vous plaît, pour Vatira. Tu le mérites, voilà, la demi-finale à Paris. J'imagine que tu es très content. On va pouvoir aller casser une clé, t'es chaud?
Ouais, je suis chaud.
Let's go, we're gonna go. Break the vitality key. Look at him. Tu fais le good guy.
That's funny to say because I am in fact Jewish. I don't know what I said anything about being Jewish. It's crazy comms.
Mais pour aller chercher la couronne, il faudra gagner encore un peu plus. Mais ce qui est certain, c'est que ce n'est pas Zen qui l'apportera ici à Paris.
Floyan is a prime dumpling.
Nope. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. It exploded.
Ah, ça fait plaisir, hein. Franchement, ça s'est bien cassé. Hein.
Ouais, ça s'est bien cassé. It really, really broke. Vatira, évidemment, je vais t'emmener devant ton public. I'm gonna welcome you, of course, in front of your fans.
I will not be finding a Bible anytime soon. You should, though.
Cassés qui ont eu le cœur brisé quand Drali est parti chez Falcons.
That's all I wanted to see. Floyan is a prime dumpling. It's still crazy to say. We are done for the day, chat. That was indubitably a good stream. We got lots of new followers on all platforms. Appreciate every single one of you that came through. Floyan, that was pretty rough last night. Like those hits from the back were crazy. Anyways, we are done for the day. We got EWC Championship Sunday, baby. That will be tomorrow. Appreciate y'all's coming in. Follows, gifts, everything. Subs on the YT. Love y'all. Bye, bro. See you tomorrow for 6 days. Appreciate you, QFunboy. But I might do, I don't know yet if I'll do it yet. I'm thinking about doing drunk predictions tomorrow. Not 100% yet. So if you guys want to vote whether I do RLC or, well, this time it would be EWC drunk predictions for Championship Sunday, I'm going to put a poll out on Discord. Let me know. It's just going to be a simple yes or no. And I will have until tomorrow before the stream for you to vote. Again, it'll be on my Discord, which link is down below on my TTV, my Twitch, or it's a button that says Discord that should take you straight to my Discord, or type in !Discord in the chat, not in the TikTok or YouTube chat. It has to be in the Twitch chat. Then it will give you a link to also join the Discord. So, all right. We are done for the day. Appreciate every single one. You'll flow that. Yeah, fuck you. Anyways, you're going to say the bad word again, drunk. Never. I don't say that word, QFunboy. Anyways, appreciate every single one of y'all. Peace. Oh, wow, I was restricted. Showing pre-recorded or looped videos, even if you talk over them, may result in your gifts being suspended. Bro, what? I don't know, bro. Anyways, peace, y'all. Peace, preach. Peace them up, y'all. Peace, preach. I don't know why TikTok said that this is pre-recorded content. It's not. I'm sending feet in Discord, bro.